Oh man, good morning, you guys. Holy long morning. We're here. Kurt, Jules, Crash, how y'all doing? Thanks, Kurt. Yeah, my mom was struggling with something. Luckily, I saw it and I was like, no, this is really simple. But my mom was not sure how to handle it, so had to help her with that and then take care of some personal stuff. Hey, what's up, Jaden? How's it going, man? Welcome in. Good morning. Thanks for Yo, Jaden. Thank you for the consistency and hanging out, dude. Seriously been awesome, man. Looking forward to some good quality time in games today. I'll tell you guys, it has been a nice weekend, but a long weekend. I am exhausted. I feel like today feels like a Friday. It's certainly not, but it feels like a Friday in the playful sense. Like, hey, Monkey, what's up? Dude, congratulations, man. I love the photos. Those are so cool. Hey, Alio Share. Power on to you too, my friend. Thank you so very much. I know how big of a deal it is for you to continue to back me up with so much intention. Happy 56. Power on. Hi, Mariah. Good morning. Boop. How are you feeling, Mariah? I wanted to do a check-in with you. Tell me we got no migraines today. Migraine free! Paige! I love you, Paige. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you. Hello, John. Hope you're well. I'm doing good. It was a very long and tedious and stressful weekend, but it's life. This is necessary. Work through some stuff, but it's all good. It's totally fine. Hey, David. Good morning. Good evening for you, actually, more so, / good afternoon, I think. Paige, you're so sweet. I just need you to know how much I love and appreciate you. You have genuinely changed my life for the better. Oh my God, thanks, Paige. And I will never, ever let you forget it. Thank you for giving me space to grow into exactly who I'm supposed to be. Thanks for enabling me to be present in the way that I am, Paige. That's the truth. Hey, Paige, thank you for the incredibly honest words. I really appreciate it. If you hadn't shared the amount of time that you have with me over these last almost 3 years, which is crazy, I would have never been able to get to know you as well as I have. We probably wouldn't have a friendship, right? And I don't think either one of us would have been able to make the progress that we have together. So the reality is, it's not as nice as you are to thank me. You've definitely given me the same level of empathy and compassion, certainly patience, over 28 months, by the way. Which I think, if without those things, I don't know that I would have been able to genuinely be as present with you, Paige, because we wouldn't have been as close. So thank you. You're awesome. I really appreciate you, Paige. We had, like I said, a long weekend. I had to deal with some unfortunate stream stuff, and it really caught me by surprise, and that was incredibly taxing and draining and unfortunate, but it happens. And Paige, when I get the privilege of hanging out with you and knowing that your intentions are they're good. They're so good. And I know you enjoy me for me and all my good things and all my faults included, and the community for the same things. And we find ourselves still spending time together after 28 months. It makes me really happy. So thanks, Paige. I needed it. I needed the generous words. You didn't have to sub, obviously, but I definitely feel like I needed the words. So thanks for the love, Paige. I appreciate you. Alio Share, thank you for the 11 bits. Good afternoon to you, Jules. At what point in time should I stop saying good afternoon? I always overthink that. I'm thinking to myself, like, I feel like I can say that until about 4, maybe 5 p.m., but that feels a little stretched out. What do you guys think? Hey, TJ. Dude, thank you, man. It's a very slow Monday, but a good Monday. Got some good stuff done this morning. I slept like a freaking bowling ball last night, but I somehow don't feel like death, so I'm going to celebrate that. Whoop, whoop. Hey, thanks, Kurt. Oh, shit, I didn't realize Twitch was... Are they doing a discount? Did you know? What does this say? Kurt, you're so sweet. Oh, cool. Hey, that's awesome. I really do appreciate when Twitch does little discounts like that. It's so helpful for the streamers. So kudos to Twitch for putting out a little bit more to help all the streamers out here, especially people like myself. Thanks for the message, Kurt. Hey, and Kurt, anytime you feel something like that is necessary, just run with it. I trust you. It's why you're a mod and why we're close friends. So thanks for having my back. Still need to go to the shops and can't be asked, says Kurt. Also got the costing for the house insurance for this year, so going to see if they can do a better deal. Is that for house? Oh, you got the price for your home insurance this year, Kurt. I see what you're saying. God, ours has gotten pretty high too, Kurt. And our freaking car insurance keeps going up every year. And like all the vehicles we own are old, you know? One of them's not like crazy old, but man, it's like I can't believe things continue to get more expensive. Let's see here. Thank you, Mariah, for the update, because I know that. And also, Mariah, I promise you I will get you a good, solid response to your fitness question, okay? I have been so crazy behind and so messy for the last 2 months. It's really put me behind, not intentionally, though. So thank you for being patient and for your empathy, honestly, Mariah. I don't get that from everybody, so it means a lot to me. Mariah said, nope, no headache, just getting some back-end stuff done, like setting up and editing macros, completed weekly management slide for CX, and working on setting up the Google Sheet for each of my team members, one-on-one every other week for stats, feedback, etc. This is why, Mariah, you got a raise and a promotion. Girl, you fucking killing it. Good job. What's up? I'm really proud of you, Mariah. You know what's cool, Mariah? We've known each other for less than a year, and I feel like I've known you for like double that at least. This is what I used to tell Paige and Jules and everybody who's in chat right now that I've known for like a year or two. The same thing. It's I think when you feel like the amount of time that you've been together and been close is like exponentially or larger than it actually is. I always think that dictates a pretty great foundation to a really good friendship. No worries at all. Monkey, when we get more time and freedom, we'll catch up. Because I know right now you're out. It sounds like you're out in the boonies doing some work and stuff. So thanks for catching up, dude. And I hope you're able to listen to as much of the stream as possible. Hey, Paige, are you happy with everything on the channel? I know I asked that a lot, and I'm obviously going through some like... like I was telling some friends earlier, I think I'm going through like a little quarter life crisis right now. And continuously, I love you so much, Ollie. I got you too. Feeling like I have to, I'm like rediscovering my intentional spark with streaming. And it's so important for me. So I know that there's been a lot of like ups and downs and here and there. I've been absent a little bit more than I'd like to, unfortunately, have to take, but I think it was necessary. So I hope you're still happy with everything, Paige. And honestly, you two, Bloodsuki and Ollie, I know that both y'all have been here for a long time. And I think you guys have literally seen me change as a person, hopefully in a good way. I think you guys have watched me continue to grow up and make mistakes, do things well, learn from those mistakes, learn from the things I did well. But thank you guys for not giving up on me. With all due respect, it means so much to me. So, Holly, 69 fucking months, dude. And Bloodsuki, 50 months! Holy hell! To two gentlemen who have kept my butt safely planted in this seat through thick and thin, you guys. For the love of God, I'm not kidding. I thought I was done a couple years ago, and we're still freaking here. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you, Bloodsuki. I appreciate you all very much. Paige, yourself as well. Alio, share. Very honored to be here with you guys. Cheers. Thank you so very much, y'all. Oh, man. Bloodsuki. You're talking Assassin's Creed Shadows, right? I think that game actually is supposed to go on sale soon. Hi, Becca. Good morning. So, Jules, tell me that you took today off. Oh, no! You better have today off, Jules. Are you feeling, well, I know you're probably still pretty sick, but have you felt any better after the weekend? Maybe. Hopefully. Hi, Lindsay! Oh, thanks, Lindsay, for popping in. You're sweet. I know you're busy at work and stuff, so don't let me pull you into infinite chat, Lindsay. If you got other stuff to do, it's okay to leave me here without entertaining my 8,000 questions, because I know sometimes I suck you guys into like nonstop talking turmoil. Kurt, did you end up getting the Switch too? Was it delivered? Did you guys see the new like Xbox ROG partnership? Pretty cool, except for the price tag, $799, I think. TJ says, I'll be around, but driving to site, so I'll be in and out and back in and back in and back out and back in, just how you like it, Kappa. You know, I wondered as I kind of briefly saw the Kappa before I read that, TJ. As I started to read that, not only did I get turned on, but I started to imagine what direction this conversation was going, and it went in the right direction. No, I love you, boo-boo. Just decided to do it, says Kurt, trying to be better at doing that, as I know you trust me with granting me with the sword. And I'm glad to see you taking credit for the trust that I have put in you, Kurt. Like you should. You're such an honorable man, Kurt. You're so authentic. Hi, Jess. All the love to you as well. Good morning. Paige says, Flex, even if I just sit and watch you strategize in League, I am genuinely having a good time. I'm here for you, not necessarily for the games. You absolutely brighten my heart more than you realize, Paige, in saying that. It's been really hard for me to kind of, and I know you guys, it's been so weird. I don't know what it is. The last 6 months, I've kind of fallen out of love with most gaming. Not to say that I'm still not a gamer at heart. I just think I'm in this weird phase right now where I just have to center myself around things that I am like 100% into on stream. And right now, League is really the only thing that I'm super invested in, and it's been really hard for me to keep my interest in other games. Not that they're not good. I'm just in a weird phase. I can't really quite put my finger on what it is or why. But there's been very few things recently that have been appealing to me gaming-wise. So I think that it's just a matter of letting me have some time to kind of like reset. I've done variety gaming for a long time, so I think I just need to kind of like have a couple months, get back on my feet, and I'm hoping that my interests will continue to expand. So thanks for having my back, Paige, and for what you said. You too, Lindsay. I saw that you said you seconded. You did a double thumbs up on what Paige said. Yeah. Let's see here. Hey, Crash. Doing all right, man. Doing all right. Long weekend, but we made it through the weekend. So yeah. So what I do, yeah, Bloodsuki, and I always, with as much respect and intention as I can, I appreciate and respect the income that I make from stream. If anybody donates in honor of me playing a game down the line, of course I will fulfill that. But I know that if I'm not going to play it right away, I will wait so that I can hopefully get the game at a bigger discount if that's possible. And it's authentic. I'm not ready to play the game yet, so I'm just going to wait to purchase it. If I can get it on sale, it's a win-win. So, but yeah, Bloodsuki, and back to what I was saying just a few minutes ago. I've just been in a really, the last 4 months have been really tough for me. Really trying to figure out where my place is, I think, as a streamer moving forward, and trying to just find some level of direction again as a streamer. I kind of have felt lost for a while, and I think I haven't been quite honest with myself in that regard, and I've been having a harder time having fun playing games. And like I said, it's a weird phase. It doesn't mean that I'm not a gamer. I think because I've been doing this for so long, and I've been spinning my wheels in a lot of areas, I kind of have been exhausting myself, and so I need to kind of just step back and give myself a little bit of time to breathe, and for at least a little while, just pick the thing that I'm most into. And right now it's League of Legends, and again, I know it's not everybody's game, but I just need to have a couple months where I feel like I can just center myself with something that I'm like all about. But again, as I do that, I'm hoping that my interest in variety gaming continues to come back. So yeah, if I were to play Assassin's Creed Shadows Bloodsuki, I would much rather play it when I like 100% authentically want to play that. I don't want to do you like a disservice in pretending that I'm interested in it when I'm only like maybe 70% interested. I'd rather wait till 100. And like I said, it's nothing against you or that game in particular. I've been in such a weird place for the last 4 months. Like missing 4 weeks out of the last 2 months was fucking hard. I was like, what is wrong with me? Why is this weird? And God, that's just been a scary little process for me, feeling uneasy in my career to this extent, with having done it this long. So I'm just trying to figure out like what's going on with me. I really want to make sure that I can continue to do this and be happy in the process of doing it, and make sure that you guys are getting content that you certainly deserve. So just trying to figure myself out, hopefully you guys understand. Hey, what's up, Roy? Welcome in, man. Falling back in love with streaming and getting the spark back is hard. Getting burnout on streaming while making it your career is hard, but we are all here for you. Do whatever you need to do to enjoy yourself on stream. Just do it, Flex. I cannot tell you how scared. I think the second that I realized, Paige, that I was feeling as uneasy as I was scared to death, because I had reached a point where I was playing a couple things, and I was like, man, these games are great, but I don't have a drive play them. You know, right now it was a weird experience. I've never felt that way before with gaming. Yeah, and so it's like I had to kind of sit and figure out what I was experiencing, what I was going through. Thank you, Paige. I'll grab some water here in a sec. And just be really, really honest with myself. You know, and I think I've been so focused on growing the stream and trying to meet new friends that I was starting to gravitate towards playing games that I necessarily didn't want to play entirely. Like, I was interested in them, but not as much as I could have been. And I realized that I was playing a lot of stuff out of hopes of keeping the channel in a safe place, which is well intended. But obviously, if you do that long enough, especially when you're not aware of it, which I really don't think I was, it can lead you to a place where you're not having fun, as much fun anymore. And that's definitely a dangerous game to play. So I had to take a step back and really recognize that I needed to prioritize my well-being and happiness again and kind of build from there. So we're trying to do that. Yeah, but I'm feeling optimistic. I think I'm finally starting to find a good flow again. And that makes me really happy. So I had, unfortunately, Friday, I needed to take the day off because I had to deal with some really heavy stuff, something that I was very surprised to uncover. And it was just a tough day for me. It's just a bummer of a day. So, but yeah, we're making our way back to good consistency. So, hey, Archangelus, good to see you. Doing good. StarCraft 2 stream. Man, I wish I knew enough about that game to try it. Talk about something that looks more intense and complex than League of Legends times like 5. I dabbled a little bit in Age of Empires 4 Archangelist with G Money and my wonderful friend Brendan, and I had a blast. But man, I will tell you, it is impressive what high level, even like just standard, relatively normal players in that game are able to do. The amount of things that you have to pay attention to is unbelievable to me. Just the process of like managing anywhere between 3 and 4 different classes of troops, managing your armies, the economy, the villagers. I'm sure StarCraft 2 is pretty much the same as Age of Empires 4 in that regard. And then managing them on the map at different times, literally just panning the camera between each individual camp. I don't know how they do it. It's like being a drummer. Has anybody else here, have you guys ever looked at a drummer and gone, how the hell? I definitely have never been able to like juggle. I'm sure if I practiced, I could do it. But using my hands and my feet simultaneously in different rhythms at the same time, it blows my mind how people do that. Of course, practice is part of the equation there, but man, some people I think are so well adept to performing like that. It's really impressive. Hey, Steven, thank you. Steven, 78 months. We've gone through a lot together. I definitely feel like you've seen me change, hopefully in a good way, hopefully not in a negative sense, but it's been an honor to continue to grow into the men that we are alongside each other today. Thank you for everything, Steven. Happy 78, man. Cheers. Boop. I'm using my old boyfriend fiance cup. I still cackle when we pull these out. It always makes me smile. Is that my beautiful wife? I love you, Kira. Happy Monday. I hope work's going well for you. I got my mom taken care of this morning, so she's good to go, Kira. I completely spaced that I was supposed to help her, and I was like, oh, God, if I don't help my mom, my mom is going to be pissed. So I had to help my mom with some stuff here, so. All right, let me go backwards here real quick. Glad that you're off, by the way, today, Jules. Managed to wash my hair and do the dishes, so I'm feeling slightly better, but still not great. God, I'm so sorry you got sick. Like, damn it, Jules. When we talked on Thursday, I was like, maybe some rest will do you some good. Hopefully nothing to worry about. And you said it turned into the full-blown flu, which is just like such a bummer. Thanks, Lindsay, for telling me that you enjoyed listening to the strategizing. I eventually do want to make like a little League of Legends baseline tutorial so that if you guys ever want to watch it, just so you understand the game a little bit better. I think I'm just going to end up making that myself, actually. Maybe me and G Money. I just don't think I want to rely on anyone other than myself and G Money to do something like that. But if you guys understand the baseline of the game, I promise it's a lot of fun to watch competitively. But Jules, continue to rest. I know you're doing these things anyways, so I know I'm like repeating jukebox here, but keep sleeping. If you have vitamin D supplements, Jules, you know that's like one of my big go-tos for anybody that's not feeling well. If you can do like 5 to 10,000 IUs for 3 to 4 days, I promise it'll do you some good. Just make sure you eat it with some fat-soluble foods, vitamin C, zinc, all that stuff. Fuck though, I'm sorry, Jules, that you're not feeling well. I wonder where you got it from. It must have been a coworker or something. Don't want to be bad, but no, big no comparing StarCraft Age of Empires. It's like Grandmaster Chess to making burgers from dirt. Are you saying StarCraft 2 is harder? They look equally complex to me, but I do know in terms of the competitive scene, StarCraft 2 is much bigger than Age of Empires 4. But they're both the same type of game, right? I don't know what those would be called. It's like comparing Dota 2 and League of Legends. They're both MOBAs, but I know that there's differences. Did you really? My wife goes, I have my girlfriend fiance cup this morning too. It's Destiny! My God, Kira. Yeah, my wife is not kidding. She goes, your mom was going to beat your ass. My mom's been asking me to help her with something this entire weekend. And then some unexpected things happened on Friday that kind of threw me off. So I was working through that, and we had a really busy weekend. And I woke up this morning and was like, oh my God, I was supposed to help my mom with something like literally before the end of yesterday. So before my mother murders me, I'm going to take care of that. So that's why I was a little bit late. Apologies for that. But luckily I did not wake the Colombian beast. I did not. Yeah. So we got everything taken care of. Being sick really amplifies feeling alone when you have no one to help you or check in on you. Jules, every time you say that to me, I absolutely empathize with you because I remember what it was like before I met Kira, when it was just me and my friends and family. But the more you say that, Jules, the more I feel a potential interest in love. And obviously, I know it's scary. And I know that maybe you're cool not leaning into that. That's fine. But I don't know, Jules. I'm thinking I'm going to have to push you into putting yourself out there a little bit more. And Jules, I want you to be happy and supported and have the love, care, affection, and presence that you want in your heart. Like I know when I read that, you didn't say that for no reason. You feel a desire for something that maybe you're not getting, and obviously I know that in itself. Dreaming, you're so sweet. Sorry, I'll put my headphones back on. I know you may not have it now, Jules, but that doesn't mean that you won't have it forever. And if it really is this important to you, Jules, like I want to push you to do it, even if it takes a while for that to happen, or maybe you decide not to. That's okay. But I want my friend to be happy. So, and you know, Jules, I love the love game. I'm not perfect, but I think I've got quite a good handle on love and dating, relationship stuff. Kira does as well. I think, Jules, you've got an incredible network of friends, whether it's Kira and I or others that you could rely on to give you guidance if you ever need it. Not that I think you do or do not, but I know it certainly helped me when I was looking for love to kind of lean on my friends that were willing to give me direction. And I think direction, advice, insight, feedback, sometimes just a place to talk. Fuck, Jules, I know dating's fucking scary, and god damn it, I kind of hate it, actually. It's tedious, it's exhausting, it's scary, it's really frustrating at times, but I don't know, Jules. Like, if love is important to you, it's fucking worth it. It's tough, but man, I think with all due respect, it's tough for a reason. An interesting perspective. If we're gonna find the one person that we potentially, and I say potentially because I know not everybody finds that right off the bat, but if you're wanting to find someone that you could possibly spend the rest of your life with, the bar should be high. You know, it kind of should be tough because we want to be well calibrated. We don't want to settle. We want to know what we're looking for, and our counterpart, you know, should be looking for the same thing. So, Jules, anyways, I'm saying that not to discourage you, but just to show you that, like, I think it's okay that it's hard. It was really fucking hard for me. I like to give my wife a hard time because she had a really, really, really rough relationship, actually, before her and I met. When my wife and I met, there are times where, like, and her tough time was really difficult in its own sense. But I definitely had to spin my wheels in the dating scene longer than she did. And sometimes we goof around and joke about that because it was fucking exhausting. I was so close to giving up so often. But I just, Jules, I don't know. You know me. I'm always going to side on pushing you to look for it if you want it.
Also, hi, Kira.
Oh, god dang it. Thanks, Dreaming. You're spoiling me. Dreaming, I promise you the $10 you shared today goes to a very, very, very well-intended direction in keeping the channel here, keeping my wife and I healthy and happy, and fueling our ability to give you more value. I promise. Thank you for the $10. You're so sweet. Dreaming said hello to you through a $5 donation, Super Kira. Let's see. Jules says, I like the idea. Oh, hold on. I like the idea of dating. It's just really that it scares me. A couple people at work have been sick, and apparently when women are on that time of the month, it reduces. Oh, that does not surprise me. I've never thought of that, Jules, but that makes sense. Like if you're on that time of the month, your body's focusing its energy, its resources, and its efforts on another part of your body. So that would probably reduce the effectiveness of like your immune system to some capacity. Let me think here. All right, so Jules, I'm going to give you a big hug because I was about to think where the next step for you might be if you ever wanted to lean into this. And then I looked at the next message that you shared in chat, and what do I see? Jules downloading the dating app. Well, goddamn. So, Jules, I know that this is still a big venture for you, and it's still scary, and there's like, oh my God, there's so much out there. But you're fucking doing it. I'm so proud of you. This is how it starts. So I'm going to give you a celebratory hug, all right? This is for you, Jules, in celebration of getting on the dating app, going out there and looking for love. Good job, Jules. Hey, you know what, Jules? It's okay to start one step at a time. And I'm here to help if you need me. You got other friends who will back you up too. Use your resources. That's why we're here. I love you, Jules. Good job. Keep it up. And thank you, Roy the Boy, for 100 Roy bits. I'm calling those Roy bits from now on. Thank you. Love you, Roy. Roy says, what do you call two monkeys that share an Amazon account? Prime mates. Oh, God, that was a good one. Do you want kids, Roy? Fuck, man, you'd make a good dad. Hi, Solani. Okay, going backwards in chat. Hold on one second here. Man, Archangelus. I didn't know there was like so many differences between those two. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. Did I miss anything else? Oh, by the way, thank you to my beautiful wife who just resubbed at a tier 3 for the 83rd month in a row, who even when I wanted to do this, 7.5 years ago, and I came to her and said, hey, I've got this amount of money to my name, and I think I want to spend it all trying to get the channel off the ground for the next year. Don't worry, I budgeted. If we continue to move on the path that we're on, we're going to be okay for a year. And my wife is like, yeah, go for it. No hesitation. That is support that I could never have dreamt of having in my entire life. And I was lucky to have it for my wife and still am. I love you, Kira. Thank you. The Colombian Beast is nobody you want to greet. It's a dangerous game. As a Colombian myself, I can safely say that. I know. I feel you on that, Solani. I feel you on that. Okay, Uncle Awi, some good game announcements over the weekend. Flex, did you see the teaser for Resident Evil 9? So, I didn't, but I did. But I didn't. But I did, but I didn't, but I did, but I didn't. Okay? I heard that Resident Evil 9 is coming out, Ollie. I love the Resident Evil games so much, I want to edge myself to climax. I said it. I don't even think I want to look at a trailer. I straight up want to wait for that thing to release and then straight pick it up and play fucking Darius. God damn it, bro. Darius, quit teasing me. You want to know why I do that? Because of you, dude. He gives me one moose knuckle photo. One. And it was by accident. Teases me. Gives me a taste. Not only that, but he gives me something that's worth so much money exponentially every year. It's like increasing stock. It's like Tesla, Nvidia, and fucking Apple and Amazon wrapped into 1 times 4 on a yearly basis. 796% return on annual. It's insane, right? And then every time I think I'm getting another moose knuckle photo, he extends the time period. It's like he's just edging me. So he actually taught me how beneficial edging can be very, very motivating. It can really motivate you. Yeah. What's up, Darius? Dude, Darius. Celebrating. Yeah, so What was I saying? Fuck. Sorry. I started focusing on edging, and now my goldfish brain has... Now all I can think about is edging, so I'm going to have to retract here and celebrate the handsome gentleman, Mr. VJ! 48 months today. I love you too, VJ. I hope you're well. How are you feeling? VJ, I know big changes happened last month. I think it was last month. But a new horizon has unfolded before you. One that I would say... I would even say potentially could be exponentially better for you. To you, VJ. And thank you for 48 beautiful months. Cheers. Love you, man. Boop. Sorry. That's right. I was talking about Resident Evil 9. Yeah, okay, so because I love the Resident Evil games so much, for example, I know I was kind of telling you guys that I've been having a hard time finding games I'm interested in recently. Resident Evil games, 100% interest still. Like, in fact... I want to go through and replay like Resident Evil 2, 3, 7, and 8. Like I could just replay those. Oh, 4 as well. I didn't mind 5 and 6, but they weren't my favorite. So I love the Resident Evil franchise and definitely apparently love the Silent Hill franchise. And I heard that there's a new Resident Evil game coming out and a new Silent Hill game. I am tempted to not even look at a trailer. I'm going to try to not look at any pictures as well. And I just want to buy Resident Evil 9 and do as much of a cold turkey, never before have I seen much about this game, if anything, and then play it from the beginning to end. If I can do it in one stream, I may even do like a challenge stream. So I'm really excited. Ooh. So it sounds like it might be another first person. I seem to have got my wish of it being first person shooter. Resident Evil games are actually scary in first person. I really, really, really liked the 7 and 8 Resident Evil games, and I'm really enjoying the first person perspective as well. I think it adds like a different layer of fear to the franchise. But I really do enjoy the third person perspective in the remakes that they've brought out, which is pretty cool. Yeah. The others are in the mail. I might put the wrong address, though. Yeah, well, lucky whoever got those photos, Darius. They're like, hey, look, I'm just going to open up this letter that's, titled to somebody who doesn't live here, and then happen to open something that not only first and foremost is going to be great to use indefinitely in the shower until literally the day that I die. Secondly, it's like getting a winning lottery ticket. Are you kidding me? And it comes in a no-stick glossy photo. Like, it's incredible. Darius is out there like Santa Claus, giving people free gifts. I love it. Let's see here. Roy says, perhaps down the line, I'm a bit on the fence on wanting kids now, Flex, but I've known a shift in me going from don't want to have kids to perhaps want to have them someday. But I need to get my ass in gear and start dating, but I'm too lazy to date for now. It's okay to not... Like, you say you're too lazy, Roy. I don't think you're lazy. I just think that you're not wanting a relationship right now. That's it. It's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Like, we'll say it this way, Roy. You're plenty happy with where you are and who you are today. And you don't need love to complete anything. Or maybe the desire for it isn't entirely there yet. And that's okay. Wait until it's the right time. Kurt says, I was talking to somebody yesterday evening and it's like, do you drive? And it's like, yeah, I do. Then said, shame, we don't text earlier as I could have came around. And it's like, what do you want? But if it's sex, that's what fuck buddies are for. Wait, Kurt, what? Kurt, what did I miss here? I thought we were talking about work and games, and we went into hookup buddies. Yeah, Uncle Cook out there getting some action, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm talking about when he come out with the OnlyFans page. Ha ha! Kurt, is this online dating? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, I wouldn't blame anybody for wanting to hook up with you right off the bat, Kurt. Holy hell, they're like, God damn, gotta get in bed with this guy, and I need an autograph afterwards as well. All right. Sorry, I'm a little spicy and off the charts today. You guys are going to have to deal with that. Can't wait to see how these matches go. They're going to be incredible. And I'm drinking copious amounts of caffeine right now. Hell yeah. All I see in chat is Paige. This is the two messages that my eyes just gravitated towards. Laminating would be best. They would not get sticky that way. And then Paige's next message in response to VJ going, of course I sub at the moment, you're doing an edging talk. Paige goes, edging talk is a normal topic of conversation here. Follow to the next message. That and feet. That's right, Paige, because we focus on the important parts of life here, okay? The value-adding moments in life. The erotic moments that are worth being erotic, okay? Cue in everybody who thinks feet are disgusting. All right. Okay, yeah, Archangelist. So right now, I'm trying to kind of like dial in the champ pool that I'm going to pull from for top lane. Really, I think what I've decided is right now, Trundle is probably going to be my number 1 pick. Second would be Garen. Third, likely to be Shyvana. And I'm contemplating adding Fiora in there in exchange for in exchange for Shyvana. But I'm not sure. I might keep Fiora in as like my 4, but I really don't want to like spread myself too thin with too many champs. I just want to pick a couple and really double down on them. I'm also considering doing a challenge Archangelist where I play every top laner for, I don't know, 2-3 hours a day just to kind of learn every single top laner and how they function so that when I fight against them, I know exactly what to look for. But I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. Ooh, okay, Crash. DLC for which game? You mentioned DLC. Okay, so Paige. Holy shit. I will fucking do that soon if you want, Paige. Oh my god, Paige! You donated $25 on Thursday last week, and before I had I think you had to go somewhere, and I didn't realize you did it until after my notifications were all fucked, and I felt so bad. I know, Paige, that you're not somebody who's going to internalize that. Like, I know that you're going to be like, no, Flex, I wanted to help you anyways. It's fine. But I felt like a turd nugget. That's right, a nugget of turd that you could buy from McDonald's, which would be sanitary, and somehow I'm going to stop that there because that joke sounds disgusting now. But I felt like a turd nugget, Paige, because I didn't find the donation until I think you had left. It was also $25 that should have been... You know what? Fuck this. Hold up. I'll back that ass up real quick. Oh, shit. Look at me. Ha! Oh, wait. Who did that? Oh, shit. Thanks, Darius. Wait, it's going to be the next one. Ban Jules. What did she say? Titties and brew? Don't get me going. Paige, you going to throw titties and brew into the mix now as well? You want me to get that much more unhinged? Paige, you brought up feet. Now you bringing in titties and brew? Oh, boy. Are we going to a buffet or what?
Sorry, you have reached a number that is no longer receiving calls from
Hey!
this caller ID, or may have been disconnected.
That's
or denied
Paige!
Service.
There it is.
If you feel
I can
reached this
replay
recording
donations.
error,
I do what I want.
Please dial 01134531801.
Love you, Paige. I'm going to give you a big hug. Thanks for
And
this.
Stay on the line.
That was you Thursday last
To
week.
a private investigator, so that we can try to get you in touch with the individual you are trying to reach. Please be prepared to compensate our investigator team for no apparent reason with a variety of snacks from the list that follows: Ritz peanut butter sandwich crackers, Happy Belly cinnamon graham crackers, Lance Toast real peanut butter crackers, Kebler toast and peanut butter sandwich crackers, Austin peanut butter on toast sandwich crackers.
I hope it's okay that I replayed
If you have
it,
already
Jules.
submitted a snack
I felt
payment
so
and
bad.
have had no luck getting in touch with the individual you are inquiring about and would like to speak to our private investigator manager to submit a complaint, please visit www.wherethehell.is25donoflex.com.
Hold on, Paige.
/ we miss you come back /
/feet.com / Darius Mooseknuckle.com / 69% discount / in non-stick paper / his used draws.com.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what? That was weird.
Get owned.
Some sort of... What was that? Get owned. Wait, who said that? How did that work? Oh, that was what you said on the $25 dono. My bad. Danny! Naughty Darius. Not when Darius is naughty, he doesn't like a full. He just likes a little. Naughty. Bad Darius. Bad. Yeah. I won't tell you guys what he likes with. I'm gonna stop right there. Darius. Bad. Bad Darius. Bad. Spanks for the little spanks for you guys. Boop. Danny, thank you for hooking us all up. With all due respect, Danny, everybody gets hooked up. I certainly benefit a lot, okay? I'm not going to pretend like money doesn't go in my pocket, because it does. But you hooking all us up, Danny, and keeping us here together like a family, which is pretty gangster, if you ask me. Danny the Godfather, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the gift of sub today to Bad Darius 635. And then a big shout out here to Uncle Dabea for gifting a sub in honor of Jules being naughty. That's right. Ban_Jules. Ladies and gentlemen, it's happened yet again. Jules is not innocent. Confirmed by Darius. Thank you, Darius. Thank you, Paige, for the gifted sub as well to Titties and Brew. It's been a while since I've seen that beautiful account here on this incredible channel of ours here. I'd like everybody to raise a glass here in honor of, whether you like titties or not, we got to respect them. We got to show praise where praise is due. Titties and Brew, ladies and gentlemen. All right? Cheers. Yeah, what's up, Jonas? Luckily, Jonas, it seemed to have just been a server issue with Streamlabs. But I did go through and I took your I even wrote it down. Where did I write it down? I took your recommendation and looked at the URL thing that you mentioned. I can't remember the name of it. I also redid that. Maybe that's what fixed it, actually. But it's working now, so I'm excited. I'm excited. Hell yeah. Thanks for hanging out today, Jonas. Hi, Michaela. I'm doing good. Doing good. Jonas, and it really is. And I'm going to say this transparently. Like, when whether you do this for a living or not, if notifications don't play out on the screen, I don't blame people for not wanting to support. You deserve to have some level of celebration and something happen. And when that's not present, I think it really can hurt channels quite a bit. So I'm just really glad that it was only a one-day thing. And with all due respect, we still had a lot of support on Thursday last week, even though things were not working. So I'm really grateful for that, you guys. All right, let's see here. Are the subs on, is it only a 35% discount on 5? Or is it 35 on every sub? Because that's really cool. When the hell did Twitch just randomly decide to do that? I fell asleep early last night, so Flex has some pent-up energy. Spicy Flex is caged in and waiting for Mama to unlock that cage. That's right. Yeah, he is. Help me! Help! I'd like to give some credit here to this incredible pitbull who sleeps through all my shenanigans here. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Zeus in the cow bed here, absolutely unfazed by all of the fuckery that I've been yelling out loud so far. In fact, still seems to be sleeping. Definitely sleeping. Will I put my webcam back in the right spot? I don't think so. Maybe. Yes. Uncle Dad Bear, how you do? Uncle Dad Bear. Unky Dare Bear. I'm going to not make a Moose Knuckle comment in Baby Flex voice, and I'll do that for you, Darius, all right? I do love you. Don't say I don't. Okay. All right. Cool, my YouTube stream's working. I did want to say, let's see here. Okay, cool. No, everything on YouTube. We might have to be on the lookout on YouTube mods. You'll probably know why. I'm not sure, but hopefully no shenanigans. Okay, what did I miss here? Oh, wait, fuck, Paige, I didn't. What the hell? Where's the good news? Let me go find it. Oh, Jules. Sorry, Paige. I'm sorry. Jules and Paige, apparently. The two of you have become one today. Paige, you mentioned being interested in Resident Evil 7. Would you be down for me to do an attempted, totally not professional, but absolutely authentic, well thought out, effort out speed run of Resident Evil 7? So what I mean is, like, can I beat the game in, like, I don't know, 7 hours? Something like that. And I'll try to do it in one stream. Because I saw that you mentioned that you're down for 7. I'm not kidding you guys. I'm gonna play through probably older things for a while. I might not play too many new things, just for a short period of time. Some things I may. But I really want to keep the streams very, very centered around, like, being super into whatever I'm playing. And it has nothing to do with you guys. Like I said, I'm in a weird phase where I haven't been into gaming much recently, unless it's competitive like this. I've just been having a hard time. So just let me find my place again. I'll get there. Just give me some time. What? Did you go on the date yet, Paige? Where are my goddamn sweet deets? Where are you going? Where did you meet this person? When is the date? Has it happened already? If it happened, did you have fun? Give me the details right now. I will find you, Paige. I'm so happy for you. That's incredible. Hey, Paige, this is your fucking year. Actually, I think last year was the beginning of, like, the change that you needed to lean into to really start to see things bloom in a direction that I think you've been always wanting. Hard work pays off. Okay, so RimWorld DLC. Okay, Crash said there's new DLC coming out for RimWorld. I still have not tried that game. It looks so complex, but I've heard a lot of people really enjoy it. Okay, let me go backwards here. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Kurt, for popping over there. Hey, Kurt, thanks for helping you too, Darius. I know you guys are doubling up sometimes on YouTube and beyond, but hoping that it's quiet over there today. Want to share something else? Friday, I streamed on Twitch for the first time. Holy shit, you were streaming? I think I already follow you, Crash. If I don't, I'm going to follow. Okay, I do. Crash, full transparency. And this is to all of you. I have not been on Twitch for like 2 months watching other streams. Not because I don't love or support my friends that stream. I just have not been able to be on the platform for my own like well-being. It is not anything to do with you guys. It is internal. I have to like redevelop my relationship with streaming. So I've missed a lot of things, but it doesn't mean that I don't care. Okay? I have to take care of myself first so that I don't crash. But I am the reason I'm saying this again, reiterating it more so, is I feel like I'm starting to get back to a place where I'm excited to just hang out on Twitch, whether it's my stream or not, to just watch streams, to say hello to everybody, to be more social. So just, you know, I'm getting there. Anyways, saying that, Crash, if you continue to stream, let me know when you're going to stream next. And hopefully I can hang out with you sometime down the line. Like I said, I'm starting to get back to it where I feel genuine interest in just wanting to hang out on Twitch. So I've been in too much of a depressed slump, I think, the last couple months. So, and again, it doesn't, you know, it's internal. It's not you guys. Fucking A. Darius, no! Oh, no! What happened? Man, Darius, what, okay, I'm not gonna hound you because I know that's not what you need. I'll say this, Darius, just like you always offer to me. If you need anything, if you need a grocery run or a care package drop off, if you need me to pick up medication for you at a Walgreens or something, you please ask. Seriously, please, for the love of God, just ask. You've done what you've done. Even if you feel weird, Darius, the moment you feel weird about asking, remind yourself all the things that you've done for me, and then please no longer feel weird. I want to help when I can too. So I'm sorry you're not feeling well though, dude. I know that sucks. I feel like everybody's kind of getting sick right now. Thank you, Trees. It was very well said. Got to put on your own oxygen mask before you can help others. I get that. Yeah, and like, I know I've been talking a lot about this, you guys, over the last couple months. I don't mean to make this a constant topic on the stream. It's just, I think I've been doing this long enough that I'm reaching a point where it's like, I need to redevelop myself a little bit. I have to kind of like fall back in love with some certain parts of streaming and, you know, like, because when I'm having fun, when I'm happy, when I'm fulfilled, that is the place that I most enjoy being because I genuinely feel like I can give more from that place. And it's much more selfless. Whereas when I'm really struggling or I don't feel put together or I'm like very insecure, it's much harder for me to be present for everybody else, for me to give, for me to be social in front of a camera. And like, I want to have fun and I want to be here as often as possible, you know? So thank you for letting me figure my shit out. And I say that not to sound annoying, and I hope it doesn't sound like I'm complaining. I want to be really transparent in showing you guys that I am a human just like anybody else. And I think a lot of people have enjoyed my streams because of the way that it makes them feel, or perhaps the advice that I give, maybe my level of sturdiness that is apparent. But I mean, it may appear like I'm super sturdy all the time, but I get fucking thrown off my ship all the time. And I think it's unfair for you guys to think otherwise. Because, like, I am a person, too. I have ups and downs. Sometimes I make mistakes that I'm ashamed or embarrassed of. Sometimes I do things really well, you know, just like any other person. But we are all human. And I really do think social media is incredible. But, man, it has created a foundation for a lot of people to incorrectly compare themselves to others based off of selectively sharing things. And it's just not always entirely, in fact, it's rarely accurate to how the person actually is. And so I think because of that, a lot of us are exposed to the best versions of all these other people, and we always see those best versions expressed. And when we're struggling, we see everybody else appearing to do well. And, you know, that can be a recipe for us really beating ourselves up, when in reality, everybody fucking struggles. We're all a mess sometimes. Sometimes none of us have any idea what we're doing, and we're just figuring it out as we go. And I think it's important for people, whether it's people like me or not, if you have a voice in the world, I think you should try to showcase not just the good, but also like the rough parts. So anyways, that was my rant. What's up, Noct? Welcome in. Thank you, Jules. I love you. Also, Jules, I will get you guys taken care of on YouTube, because I absolutely did not think about... Actually, Jules, I can do that right now, I think. Hold on one sec here. Jules, you're good to go. If any of the other mods want to pop into YouTube chat, I'll get you guys taken care of as well. Sorry for the wait on that. You guys have been, again, I've been very messy the last couple months. Hi, Agnes. What's up? Oh, my goodness. Waru. Good to see you. Welcome back. It's a gamble opening up OBS sometimes. It really can be. I would say OBS is one of those programs where if you guys stream consistently, I would always recommend if there's ever an update for OBS, I would give it like a week to 2 weeks before you update. That for me, that's worked a little bit better because sometimes I've updated the program for it to, unfortunately, just not function very, very well. So I usually like to give it a week or so. Okay, cool. So Darius, like I have stuff, but I did miss my meds refill, so I got to figure that out since they canceled it. I'm gonna run out soon, but I'll be okay as long as I can get them reordered. Do me a favor, Darius, just as your friend. If you don't have the energy, you don't have to promise. I don't want to make it an ultimatum, but if you're willing, Darius, to go and call and see if they can refill the prescription today, I will go pick it up and drop it off to you after stream. I'm happy to do that. Call, please. It's like 20 minutes. If you're willing to do it, I'd like to help. I'll leave it at that. You know I love you, man. Also, Darius, I'm sorry you had to take today off from work, but I'm also really glad that you get time off of work to rest. Like, genuinely mean that, man. Bro, seriously, Darius, last time I'll say it. If you have the energy and it's not too much of a hassle, call whoever fills your prescription. And if they're willing to refill it today, tell me. I'll pick that shit up. Gives me a chance to get the fuck out of the house. I'm just going to drop it off because I know that you're not feeling well, but it's not a negative thing. Okay. I'll stop guilt tripping Darius now. Let's see here. I don't update until at least 2 weeks and after I check the internet for any bitching about. Yeah, that's actually a way better approach, Kurt, to also look for feedback as well. Hey, what's up, Lero? How you doing? How's the music going? Good to see you back. Okay, do you at least know the release date, says Ollie. I want to say it's February 17th for Resident Evil 9. Silent Hill F also looks great, but you have to a trailer for ILL. I'm not sure what that means, Ollie. I'm definitely more of a fan of the atmospheric psychological horror games than I am zombies and monsters because the majority of the time they're just scarier in my honest opinion. But holy shit, what does ILL stand for? It looks terrifying. God knows how they made the monsters look like that. What does ILL stand for? Tell me. I'll be honest, Ollie, I don't know the release date on anything. Papa! Papa! G-Money, do you want to play? I will kiss you so hard if you say yes. I will open mouth kiss you right now. Get in here. He loves to tease me, chat. He's like, I'm just going to pop in for like 13 seconds. Give him a little tease. Hey, Jules. Fuck yeah, I can. You want to know what's cool, Jules? Straight up. Oh, shit! Is that him? It's him! Ollie, you're a goddamn legend, bro. Ollie, one of these days, I think you have given every single gifted sub that G-Money's ever had for like years, bro. I think it's been you every time. I'm going to make a shirt that says, I'm going to make a shirt for G-Money that says sponsored by Intel Rush. And then I'm going to make a shirt for Ollie that says, I am daddy. To G-Money 520 and Excellent Flex. Fucking Ollie, you're such a beast, bro. Yeah, Jules, I'm happy to bring you some stuff. Unfortunately, it will take me a little bit longer to get there, and you might not actually be sick by the time we get there, but you'll be happy to know, Jules, we have, that's right, ladies and gentlemen, what? Oh, by the way, thank you, Crash and Salt, if you're here. We started officially. We are in the process, because I told you, Crash, we were getting ready to start the passport stuff. Oh, it's started. Oh, yeah. We're past edging, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, we've moved to hand stuff with passports. Yeah, we have. I'm not scared. Fuck yeah, it is. Danny, I love you. I got you. Danny, that's you, yes? Just give me a heart. If so, I believe it is. I recognize that, Danny. Okay, you're good. G-Money goes, obviously, we're going to play some League, you bish. But I need an hour. Okay. You let me know when you... Honestly, Papa, I got to warm the fuck up anyways, so I'll probably play one match before you get here. Oh, I'm so turned on. We're playing today, chat. We're playing. I think while we game, I want to have G-Money share 3 or more erotic stories with you guys. 3 or more erotic stories. Did you guys like that? Saul, you're here! Dude, Saul, I'm not kidding, man. I really wanted to be intentional. If you were not here, I was going to thank you personally next time I saw you in chat for the donation. I'm not kidding. Crash and Salt, thank you guys for helping us push the needle a little bit further forward with the passports. Also, Ollie and G-Money, obviously we got to hug it out. Thanks for the tier 3, Ollie. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Love you, Ollie. Thanks for having my back, dude. Uncle Ollie! Oh, did I wake you up? I'm sorry. I blame Ollie. You doing good today, Salt? You fucking legend. Man, Paige, I still gotta find out. Oh, fuck. G-Money. Holy shit. I've got an idea, but I'm not gonna say it yet because I gotta think about it, so never mind. But it does involve... Well, fuck. G-Money, Yumi, and Darius, I've got an idea for something. It would be a challenge, though. Nicole! Tell me about the adventure. Give me the deets! How much fun did you have hanging out with your girlfriend? I'm so happy to see you. I've been waiting to ask you that fucking question for weeks. And Nicole, if for whatever reason it's not something that you want to talk about, or perhaps you would like to keep it private, totally fine. But I did want to say that I'm really happy for you. I knew you were out adventuring, leaning into love, making memories. I'm so proud of you. Good job. Oh, also, hey, Nicole, thanks for keeping me employed literally for over 3 years. That's pretty incredible, if you ask me. I love you. I jumped into your arms. Did you catch me? Of course, Nicole caught me. I'm tiny. I'm easy to catch.
Go get them finished too, Kappa.
What
Also
the
a
hell?
small poem for you. Pages pressed in paper pride. Passage to the world outside. Proof of places. Paths once passed. Passport power, unsurpassed.
You'll wonder why I was not making a face because I was like, how dare he give me $20? So you're so sweet, Crash. I made a little face because I immediately thought to myself, boy, here's Crash being very thoughtful, first and foremost. Thank you. Secondly, giving me a poem. It was a poem, by the way. Actually, it's a very nice poem. Thank you. That's very sweet. But where did I think that poem was going to go? To fucking Hobbit Feet is where I thought it was going to go. I thought it was going to go to goddamn Hobbit Feet. But it didn't. He has mercy on me. He does love me, chat. He loves me. Not because he gave me $20, but because he spared me from hideous Hobbit Feet. You'll be happy to know, Crash, that Zeus finally ate the other Hobbit foot. It did not survive. We were cleaning out our closets yesterday, and I left the closet door open, and this motherfucker found his way into that motherfucking closet. And damn. He tore the fuck out of that. I mean, we walked in there, and it was like a nuke of Hobbit Feet particles. How the fuck did he... I don't even know. You couldn't pay me to sit there and literally just break it into pieces with my hand. You couldn't pay me to do it. I'd get bored. This guy somehow paper macheted a silicone Hobbit foot all over the carpet. So you'll be happy to know, Crash, that the Hobbit Feet continued to torture us all the way up until yesterday. Thank you for the $20, sir. You're the fucking best, dude. Thanks, Crash! Ha-ha! So, Lero Music. I saw that you're moving to Mexico to live with your fiance. Congratulations. I know that your parents are not supportive. It's your life. Here's the thing, Lero. No matter what, you will gain value from the experience. If it's the right decision, right? Time will show you and results will show you made the right decision. If for whatever reason it doesn't end up aligning with what's right for you, big picture, and obviously I don't want that to happen, but let's just say that on the off chance that happens, you'll also find out. And as long as you respond to the circumstances correctly, in my opinion, if you have a good response to that, you can grow from it still. I think the odds are in your favor for this to work. Clearly, you're getting married. But if this is what you feel is right for you, trust yourself, right? So be smart about it, but I'm sorry that you're not getting support from your family. I think Leroy, for now, the main goal is for you to figure out how to get your feet on the ground financially. I would say and thank you, G-Money. You're the best. Dude, just let me know when you're ready, man, and we'll get you in. I think right now, Leroy, if you're not able to buy food for yourself, number one priority is to make sure you have enough money to survive. Even if it means you have to hold off on going to Mexico right off the bat. Just be smart about it. That's all I ask. So, not that you need my approval or anything, but... oh, no. Oh, Salt. Is this, like, work-related? Cool. So we get a little bit of downtime then? Hell yeah. Keep edging for passports is what Crash said. I started a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with my friends. The amount of time I walk into battle like I'm frolicking through a goddamn meadow, says Paige. Paige, how many times have you beat Baldur's Gate 3? Man. Also, Lindsay, are you doing okay? Just wanted to do a quick check-in. Oh my God, Nicole, yes! What more could I ask for? Nicole, literally, was it 2 weeks, Nicole? It was at least a week, I know this. Nicole took the time to visit their beautiful girlfriend, to continue to spend quality time together, make memories together, and genuinely putting themselves out there, right? Which is what's required if you want to find love. I genuinely think if you're going to find deep, meaningful, long-lasting love, you have to be willing to get potentially hurt. It's just part of the game. But if you pick the right person, you should be safe. Nicole couldn't have asked for a better response. Nicole goes, we had so much fun. I enjoyed Nashville and some non-alcoholic beers, and then went back to Kentucky where we went on a few dates, hung out by the pool, went to drive-thrus, and just enjoyed each other's company. Now I'm home. Oh no, Nicole, you got sick? I thought at first you said your girlfriend got sick. I was like, she's sick. You're sick. Oh, damn it. Maybe it's from Nicole, it could be from the traveling, doing a lot of stuff. Could be from flying. Hopefully you feel better soon. I'm sorry. Let's see here. Give me 1 sec, you guys. I just got to check something here real quick. Okay, cool. Danny, I'm going to get you taken care of on YouTube real fast. I just wanted to confirm something. Got you, Danny. Hold on. Danny, you're good to go, brother. I appreciate you, Danny. Thank you. All right. Thanks for having my back, you guys. Seriously. Too many hotties in here. Going to have to take an ice bath. Yeah, including you, Kellen. Yeah, I saw the Progress Fitness picture, you freaking monster. Monster. Kellen, looking great, man. I'm excited for you, dude. How was your weekend? Hopefully well. Crash goes, not about feet for once. The other one. I see you really value my gift. I keep the stuff you send me forever. Oh, Crash. You guys might think this is weird. I keep everything you guys give me. I'm not kidding. Unless Zeus eats it or it's something that's not meant to be kept for a long time, I keep everything. And no matter what, if any of you have ever written me a note, it will be with me forever. I've kept every single note I've gotten. I even keep the little, like, when you gift something from Amazon, it gives you a chance to wrap it, and you can put, like, a little letter in there on this little, like, printout thing. I keep all those. I have every single one of those you guys have ever sent me. Every single one. It's really cute, actually. One of these days, I'm going to have a stream, and I'll go and read you guys the stuff that I've gotten over the last 7.5 years. There's so many sweet, thoughtful letters. I know Jules, Nicole, Darius, not feeling well. Who else is combating some sickness? Let's try to focus on all of us getting some good rest tonight. How about that? Good rest. Jules, if you can get outside, get a little bit of sunlight, if it's not going to be too taxing, bring the phone with you. You can hang out. Let's see here. I'll go backwards in chat. The game is literally called Ill. Oh, like illness. I will drop a trailer into Discord DMs. I may drop another game in there too. Seems like a really good psychological horror that's called Ludo. Comes out 3 days. Oh shit. All right. 3 days after your birthday. Ollie, I think I am very clearly falling in love more and more with scary games every year. They are like my #1 go-to jam, I think. Story-based scary games just really do it for me. So if you have any recommendations for me, Ollie, please throw it in the DMs. And just to be upfront about this again, you guys, and I'm sorry because I know I've said this a lot. I'm not trying to be rude or obnoxious. I just, unfortunately, I continue to have people that are thinking that my lack of responding to their DMs is intentional. It is not. I missed 4 weeks out of the last 8. I didn't want to have to take a month off. I really needed though too, you guys. I was not doing well. It's something I needed to do for my own mental health, for my well-being, to get some stuff figured out. So obviously missing 4 weeks, not streaming for a month, puts me extra behind what I was already behind on. So I am really behind in DMs. It does not mean I'm ignoring you. It doesn't mean I don't care about you guys or I don't appreciate you. I am just one person trying to respond to everything. So if you guys have a DM that's waiting for a response from me, thank you for your patience. I hope empathetically you can understand it's been a really tough last 4 months. I'm trying my best. So thank you for your patience. Anyways, I said that. Ollie, send the DMs to me. I am hoping to get caught up soon. I don't know when I'll be entirely caught up, but whenever you guys see a response from me, I'm caught up. So, oh, cool. Okay, G-Money. Hell yeah. Let me know. I'm actually getting ready to start a match. That's perfect timing. What I'm going to do before we get Papa G-Money on here, this is clearly a time for just us, you guys. This is family, friends, and community. I want to make sure everybody is good to go. Are y'all okay? Papa and I are going to pop into some league matches. Obviously, we'll be here together. We'll keep you guys entertained and cozy. You can ask us questions. But before I get the game on, does anybody need my help with anything? Before I start putting a game on it, if I can, I'm here to give you guys my undivided attention as much as I can before we kind of start to split that a little bit more so with games. So I just want to do one big call out. You guys know I like to do this. It's always well intended. Is everybody okay? Everybody good to go? Do you guys need my help with anything? Think on that for a minute. Hi, Pixel. I'm going to go ahead and throw my fan on here real quick and then get nice and ready to rock and roll with some League of Legends and G-Money. And thank you, Crash, for letting me know that you're good to go. And Kurt as well. Oh, just think of the fun we could have watching you open Pokemon packs. Are you talking to David? I would love to watch David open Pokemon cards alongside you, Kurt. I'm going to throw some more on my throne. I'm just not ready yet. Yeah. Thank you. And Kurt said something really thoughtful. If you guys are ever going through something and for whatever reason it's really urgent and I'm not able to get back to you guys as quickly as you need, please turn to the Discord server and use the resources that we have there. Everybody's there to help each other out. So he does fake 20. Dude, we're almost at 2 years. Holy shit. How are you doing, man? Dad spanked. Dad spanked. Death Spanked, this one's all for you, brother. Thanks for the love. Thank you for almost 24 months, dude. Insane. I hope you're having a good Monday. Hopefully a fabulous weekend. Death Spanked, are you into Dance Gavin Dance at all? I wanted to ask if you are. I was contemplating going to one of their concerts coming up this year, but they have a new lead singer, and I don't know how I feel about him yet. I got to watch some of his concerts. But if anybody's familiar with Dance Gavin Dance, one of my favorite bands, unfortunately, Tillian got kicked out. Rightfully so, because he was doing some not so good stuff. But, okay. You know, honestly, Death, they're probably not. I don't even know what type of genre they count as. I don't know that they would be your type of jam because you tend to lean into the really hardcore stuff, but I really like them. Anyways, every time I think of concerts, I think of you. So I was thinking about going to one later on this year with my wife. The first concert her and I actually ever went to, I think, was Dance Gavin Dance, which is pretty cool. You're adorable, Agnes. Agnes, ironically, Kira and I both slept like garbage last night, but it's okay. Sometimes that is what it is, you know. How are you feeling, Agnes, this Monday? Crash said a bit tired, feeling a little off today. I hope it will be better during the week. I was off today, public holiday once again. I feel, you know, Crash, I don't know, man. Like, you had an extra day to relax and recharge. If you're feeling off, I think obviously that sometimes that just happens. I think you have better odds of pushing yourself into a really solid week by having today off. So like let's think of today as a head start on having a good week. You know, and if I can help in any capacity, Crash, you just let me know, man. Thanks, Kellen. We love you, man. The real ones know you work hard despite going through rough times. I love that about you. You know, Kellen, you have definitely seen how disorganized I can get sometimes, and it's not something I'm proud of. I'm working on it. But I have to be honest, every time I know that, Kellen, and you continue to meet me with empathy, I really appreciate it, man. It means a lot to me. It's very honorable. Agnes, I want you to feel better, obviously, but you're talking to somebody who I've had really bad depression my whole life. I understand that when you're not doing well, it can kind of change. It can put you in a place where you don't feel like yourself. I promise I understand that. I just hope that you're able to find peace and happiness as efficiently as you can. Myself, I've gone through that many times myself, Agnes, and I know sometimes it's daunting and it feels like it's never going to happen, but it will. You just keep putting in the reps. You'll get there. I think G-Money is waiting for me. Not yet. Soon. Not yet. That's okay. No rush. No rush, Papa. Let me real quick, you guys. Got to get into a different channel here. Okay, cool. Here we go. Oh God, Death Spanks. Oh, thanks, man. Dude, thank you so much. Hey, you guys, I really appreciate it. I know we're a small community, and I understand it was really hard for me to get comfortable and approach the idea of putting a daily sub goal on. If I'll be transparent, I wish I didn't need to do that, but right now I do. And obviously there's never any pressure to complete it, but the amount of times you guys complete the sub goal or go past it, I'm very grateful. It doesn't go unnoticed. So thank you guys. And thank you for contributing to getting us a third of the way there, Deathspanked. The gifted sub to Stream Elements. So Deathspanked, and I haven't watched them yet. Again, I've just been so behind on my DMs, Deathspanked, because I missed a month of stream, but I'll get there. I promise. I would say on average, I think Dance Gavin dance tickets are probably no more than like 30, maybe $35 a person, if even that. It's cheap enough that it's, and I know that even if I'm not entirely a fan of their new lead singer, they're still going to do the classic songs that I love, and I'm sure he's going to do a good enough job to make it worth the show. I might take you up on that and just kind of go cold turkey with my wife. Yeah. Crash, with all the love in my heart, please do that for me. I love that you offered. That would make me really happy. And also, Crash, I know I kind of goofed around in celebrating this, but thank you for all of the contributions you've made in helping me get closer and closer to... Oh, G-Money's ready. To being able to do the passport for my wife and I. It means a lot to me, Crash, and I know you helped me significantly. Like, I'm very aware. So thanks for going to bat for me again. I'm excited, dude. I think you guys will be proud of a lot of the ways that I am going to try to challenge myself moving forward. Just trying things, trying to find my new place as a content creator and entertainer, streamer, YouTuber, all that stuff. And, you know, again, I know I say this often, but thank you guys for giving me time to figure my shit out. The reason I'm still around is because I have such...
You are officially being way too
I
awesome
love
for
you
your
so
own
much,
good.
Nicole. Nicole, and I'll say this every time, I don't love you because you give me subs. I love you for who you are and the friendship that you've gifted me and shared with me for many years. But I adore how much intentional care you take of Kira and I. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs today. Genuinely. No, I'm going to say one more thing here, and especially want to honor you and Death Spanked in this, Nicole. I don't say this to guilt trip you guys. In fact, if you feel guilt tripped, don't spend money on the channel, okay? But I just want you to know the impact you've made. This channel is still around because of my core group of friends has my back still. You guys keep the lights on, so thank you. It's a big deal. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Where is Metal Fest? Is that in the Midwest, Espanked? Holy moly. Okay, Nicole, before we get these matches going, everything I just said is so beyond true. I think it would make you cry if you knew how much that you've made a difference in our lives. Or I hope it's already made you cry because you deserve it. And cry out of joy knowing that you've done a lot to help other human beings. I love you, Nicole. Thank you as well, Despaint. And I love you too. Very wonderful of you guys. Thank you for having my back so much. More than I can say thank you for without driving you crazy. It means the world to me, you guys. I really mean that. Thanks, Nicole. Thank you, Despaint. That was awesome. Now we gotta win these matches for y'all. Okay. I'm gonna pop on over into a Discord call with G-Money. And then we're gonna go ahead and throw off our first couple of League of Legends matches here. Nicole and Despanked, if you two have anything you want to see on the YouTube channel or Twitch streams moving forward, let me know in chat. I'm extra intentional with that, I promise. As long as it's something I want to do. I will say that. If it's something that I'm not able to do or not interested in doing yet, I may wait. But you don't lose anything in asking. So thank you a ton for the hype train and for the support. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the man himself, the one and only, the first ever born to be Papa. When dads became sexy, they became sexy because of G-Money 520. Ladies and gentlemen, the man!
When it became cool to be a dad.
Yeah.
One
That's
man,
right.
armed with an enormous cock,
Was able to change a straight man who he was friends with into moderately bisexual.
this summer,
Fuck you. Don't you do it.
this summer,
Okay.
Excellent Flex stars in Confused, an ABQ story.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, that was it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Armed
right.
with the most deep-throatable cock in the Southwest.
What? You're such a fucker. G-Money's voice is always top tier. Can I get an audiobook? Yeah, trust me. Not only do you want an audiobook, Agnes, you want an erotic novel written by him. Because he's fucking good at them. Trust me, I thought he was going to go off the rails with that. I was ready. G-Money, are we ready to roll, or
Ready to fuck, dude.
are we edging here, or are we going to get in
I'm
this match?
edged. I'm edged. I'm edged up. How do I select a primary here? There we go.
Oh, I forgot we're doing draft. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it,
guess I'll do
Papa.
Support. I don't
Yeah,
wanna
do support.
I want to do support.
You're going to be the best support champ ever, okay?
You get your top.
Chat,
and
he
your
supports so good.
bottom secondary.
I'm going
I
to
wanna-
get your bottom secondary after I primary your top. You know what my favorite thing is when you kiss me post chapstick.
I'm not even gonna touch that one.
Yeah, my favorite is when you use the cherry flavored chapstick as well.
I'm not even
Yeah.
gonna touch that one.
Don't lie, you love it, dude. He puts it on
I know.
purpose too, you guys. He likes to go for one with a little light red glaze on top. You know?
You know I don't do kisses on the lips.
I know. You start with kisses on the head.
Just go for the bussy. Immediately.
Oh my god, that was great, dude. 1-to-1 form setups are done. Mariah, victory! Going straight for the pussy. You're such a fucker. Oh man, how was your morning?
Good.
Yeah?
I've gotten my, to-do list done for the day
Okay.
by
Okay.
noon o'clock.
Okay. Papa's
Playing
throwing
with
it down.
my bestie.
I'm just gonna love you forever and always. You're so sweet. He's just the best, ladies and gents. He's just the best.
I wasn't gonna text you because I didn't know how the morning was gonna go. I was just waiting to see like what the stream notification was, and then I see YouTube top lane Fiora thick cock, and I was like,
Mastery.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna we're gonna
We're
get
throwing
some
down.
league.
That's
We're
right,
throwing
dude.
down.
Oh!
I'm gonna get this shit done. And
God.
we're gonna throw down one of the most insane 9,000 damage zigs mid chat has ever seen.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 15 years off and 15 years of constantly edging his best friend and telling him he would never play League of Legends, it is the year 2025 when the man himself, Father, aka Daddy, has decided to reignite the flame of conquering Wander and join Flex in the pursuit of victory and happiness back in League of Legends. That's right, G-Money 520 with over 13 years of experience and now the experience of fatherhood under his belt. Crazy business experience as well as wits and a balanced mentality unmatched by none other than Julius Caesar himself. G-Money 520 hits the ropes again. Mid lane zigs with top lane Fiora. Excellent flex. Get it here first for $49.99 every 45 seconds. Subscribe now.
I don't know how you keep viewers in here. Chat, thank you for supporting this nonsense.
They love it, okay?
It
Don't lie.
makes a huge difference.
They love it. Julius Caesar, yeah. Thank you. Solani says, I swear you guys are an entire Broadway show to watch and listen to. Thanks, Solani.
We absolutely are. New role swap, you can swap roles
That's
with
what
your teammates.
That's what 15 years of beautiful best friendship will provide. All right? 15 years and light kisses on the lips. Oh god, Fiora. There we go. I gotta switch up my playlist here. What are we gonna listen to? Should we do some drum and bass?
Ooh, that's what I was doing the other day.
Drum and bass? I think we should. I feel like this is a love scene of you and I walking on a beach together with this sound. Oh, shit.
I gotta ban a champion.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm just totally prepared for this.
Me too, me too, me too.
It's a new. I don't.
Shit! I missed my ban. Don't judge me. Did it work? It worked! Hey!
What doth thou mean for voice ASMR, Agnes? Is it like you
She wants you to basically
on
read...
a toilet, kind of tucking me?
No, she wants you to read an erotic novel in G-Money
Oh.
sensual voice overs.
Oh, I say it.
Yeah, you read it for all of us. Duh. Duh.
Duh.
Duh. Agnes got the real ideas here. She's what's up. All right, we're going against potentially a top lane Draven. It's going to be a little tough early on, but that's okay. We got this. We're here with Papa. See, I know what you mean. I know what you want, Agnes. Duh. Death spanked.
Excuse me.
Hey, Casey, what's up?
Oh my god, excuse me. Sorry, chat. Chat, he's okay.
Why are you smoking out of a bong at 12?
That's what happens when you're unemployed.
Get out of here.
Crash, I did not know that.
He does. I just drug him so that he's not aware that he does it. And then I obviously take most of the pay and I give him like 20%. He just thinks that it's in a mutually strong like S&P 500 account, but it's actually just me making small deposits for him. Yeah.
Yep.
Casey, I hope you're having a great day. Thank you guys. Erotic novels are the best when they are read out loud by a hunky voice. End quote, Agnes. That's right. Truth.
Oh, and a collie to completely rail my asshole. Fuck yeah.
Yay, a collie. Hey, you were the one talking about
Yeah.
pussies earlier.
Can't wait to
Thanks,
have
thanks
this,
for the shout out for G Money, Kurt.
this Warwick they ignore mid lane for 12 minutes while I fisted.
We're gonna go ahead and remember that he said that as Warwick gives him very well intended focus. No doubt. Here they are, ladies and gentlemen, off to their first match of the day here. Sorry, Crash. I will keep it more PG focused. I'm eating dinner, Flex. Mind your words. My bad. Well, now you need to tell Andrew the same thing, Crash. Okay? Because now Andrew's joined the conversation.
enjoy that Mundo top.
Oh, fuck
That
yeah.
should be
That's
fun
great.
for you as
yeah,
well.
that's going to be so cool.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Okay, so I played against this 2 days ago, and he whooped my ass. This is an opportunity for me to redeem myself.
Just do not underestimate how
Sharp
strong
blade, sharp
he is.
mind.
Okay, I got to alt tab out real quick. Hold on. Sorry, chat. That's better. Nice and
Oh.
smooth. Just the way we...
Excuse
Koke!
I told you you were
Oh,
being way
Koke
too
talk.
awesome. Now there's a limit to
Koke!
awesome. You're about to cross that line, my
Just
friend.
to clarify, because I'm receiving some follows.
This is from you,
do not-
Conky.
I do not stream,
He doesn't stream yet.
but thank you for that. Very kind.
Thanks, Conky. You're very sweet, man. I really appreciate you. How's your Monday? Conky!
This stream is brought to us by Conky and Friends, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, the Conkinator.
We got a conky up in here.
Conky.
Minions have spawned.
Conky, seriously, man, thanks. I really appreciate it. To you, bro. And this will be you and I soon. Love you, dude. How you doing, man? Thanks, Kurt. I love this shirt, and it fits so nicely. Holy hell! Oh, sorry, I'm getting a little loud.
Nice job,
Congrats. Yeah.
Massive, absolutely insane, massive, thick cock.
Is this
Energy from
supposed
you.
to be a challenge?
Unstoppable. Conky, congratulations. Fuck yeah.
Actually insane, thick cock energy, as I mentioned.
Undeniably thick cock energy.
It's like you woke up and you said,
To the death.
I'm gonna thick this cock around. Alright, I'm done.
Wasted my ignite.
Yeah, classic.
Hoping that he'll have to go back. Hold on, Conky! He's gonna have to back and use his... Hold on. Conky, I want to hear more about this, dude. Obviously, you're hooking me up, and I'm really appreciative, but I don't want this to be all about me.
He does. He
I
actually
don't!
does.
They dare not strike back.
He literally hates talking about other people, he told me.
Enemy has been slain.
Huge from bot lane, love to see it.
Okay. Hold on.
I never hold back.
Warwick is still bot.
Okay. Gotta watch out here. Thank you for letting me know where he is. I'm gonna ward the bush. Conky, 330. I gotta watch out now. You got that? Absolutely something. You said that perfectly so that I don't forget it down the line.
Try me. Prepare to die.
God damn it, now I'm
Fuck, I'm
missing
dead.
everything.
I don't know if that was worth it or not, but we just traded. I don't want to push the lane, so we're just gonna go long swords for now. Inside voice. I know. Sorry, Jules. I'm getting too excited today.
Others try. I succeed.
Okay, get amped, bro.
So Conky, and thank you, Papa. When did the raise / promotion? Is it just a raise or is it also a promotion? Jungle is top side, making his way down. Papa, he's coming.
Do not hesitate.
Although you guys can take him, I'm sure. But sorry, that was a bit extreme.
Who is it?
Warning you. It was the jungle. Udyr.
Yeah, but... Oh dear.
He was making his way mid.
Making my way down mid, walking slow. 'Cause
Kaya
I'm
ya,
booted.
kaya ya.
Strike quickly. Strike deftly.
Somehow Kali's
Shit
left
the
on
bed
my-
in my face.
Okay. Interesting use of words.
Udyr came back top. So
Did he really? What
yeah.
a cock.
some bitch. I got a little excited there.
In the blink of an eye.
Oops. Hey Smoggy, what's up? Hi Hikiko.
Ikiko.
Has been slain.
Yeah, that tower shot totally fucked me.
Has been slain.
I might have died still because of Udyr, but that's okay. All right,
Double kill.
gotta come back from this.
Precision and grace.
Push it into the lane. Push the lane. Yes.
Oh, I missed it.
Insolent peasants.
Okay. I gotta let him waste his cleavers. 'Cause they're so strong.
Oh, he's so strong.
Okay, hold tight, chat. So, Conky, got a raise because you're slaying it up. How does it feel, dude? You
Races are
legend.
so fun.
I know, right? That's really super cool, man. I remember when you got this job, Conky, I was really confident
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
that it would be something that you'd continue to be able to excel in because I know that your quality of work speaks for itself.
I thought you were gonna get fired immediately.
I thought you were getting fired immediately. Holy hell.
Such
All right. Well, he got level 6 and I'm blind
Immediately dumped
and
him.
moderately drunk and decided to go in without realizing that he was 6.
I think Udyr's bot.
Okay. Yeah, he is. He's ass deep on bottom lane.
Killing spree. Is this
Do you have
blood
ult?
and shame?
You do.
I do.
Okay, I
I'm
gotta
just not
remember
in
I-
a position to fuck with him right now.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Okay, I got 6. God almighty, how did he hit me with that?
Equal.
Probably not worth it for me to even remotely try to fight. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to go back here in a sec, unfortunately.
Unstoppable.
You killed him. Nice.
Others try. I succeed.
I'm gonna go back and buy now.
Good idea, Captain.
Actually, okay, Mundo's pieced out. I'm gonna try to push this real quick. It's a little gamey, but okay, hopefully he loses a little bit of that wave. I think he's over here, or he's getting scuttle. I'm not sure. Okay. I don't want to push the lane at all, so actually, let's undo by that.
Do not hesitate.
Coming back up. Okay, so Conky said just a raise. If they got a co-director position opening up, I'm definitely in the running for that. It's nice being recognized for doing a good job, like I'm cataloging all my contributions when it's time to advocate for more money, but having it happen proactively without me asking feels really good. I want to add one more thing to that, not that it's something you don't know, Conky, but I think if you're getting recognized without you having to, like you said, without you proactively asking or seeking it, I think that that shows that your effort is speaking very much so for itself. Which, if ever, right? If ever there was an opening for the co-director position that you're mentioning, which it sounds like it eventually will be, I would think that somebody performing like you are is much more viable for the position than someone else. So good job, dude. Seriously kick ass, man.
At once.
Okay. Oof, man, he's
My
strong.
ult is down. Yeah.
Okay,
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
it's okay. As long as I don't feed, I can.
That's right, Daddy.
I know I can win this long term. So
There we go. That's the mindset I want to hear.
thank you, Papa.
Kali. Okay, she did.
Such unrefined style.
Okay, never mind. He's fucking me up, so I'm gonna have to chill out again. Dude, he is such a strong champ. I need to give Mundo a try as well. I think he's a really hard matchup for Akali on the most part,
He's just unyielding.
though. Yeah, he really
This
is.
supposed to be a challenge.
Yeah. Okay. boy.
Collie's heading
might
your
have
way,
to ult.
probably. Oh, yeah, y'all are fucked.
Oh boy.
An ally has been slain.
3 people down there.
I don't have ult, so.
No, it's all good. Okay, they're gonna grab that. Just gonna try to hard push this. Go back.
So be careful up there. They're
Runs
very
on
easy to
sword.
rotate
Yeah.
for you.
Okay.
Coming to you.
You're
That's
too
a bad
slow.
move, but if he dives you.
They dare not strike back.
I'm ulting him.
For whatever reason,
Careful, careful.
decided to
3 on
flash
you.
by accident. Oh, please. I'm dead. Fuck me, man. It's too bad. Don't ask me what that flash was, you guys. Entirely accidental, unfortunately. That's okay, though. I'm still neck and neck with
Baited
Mundo
you
and
in.
Farm. No, it's okay. That was a very viable chance to get a kill. Because I wasted my flash, I didn't lock it down. But had I not, we would have got it. So I think you did the right thing. Not on you. It's okay.
Oh, the Collie died. That's big. That's actually really big.
You flashed him. He's pretty viable right now. Oh, man, he is super... I think Mundo is great for almost every role in the game, actually. Other than, I guess, you would argue maybe not ADC, but...
Just
I
so
don't know how that
tanky.
hit me, but...
Stand ready.
Take 2 of these.
Yeah.
In the blink of an eye.
Gotta try to dodge this damn cleaver.
Cleaver?
Yeah.
Hardly know her.
Hey, yeah.
Precision and grace.
Yeah. Chomping him down. If Warwick could come over here, I think we can get this kill. Oh my god. Holy shit. He didn't get it.
At
Wow.
once.
I'm surprised does Warwick not have a fear?
He does.
Did he go in there with the fear on cooldown? I don't.
He might have.
Oh, he's going in.
I never.
That's
hope
really cool.
God damn.
Well, that's it for that lane, y'all. I don't know why Warwick decided to do that. That's
Interesting play, huh?
very not whatever. Why did I follow is the secondary question.
That's
So
always the
that's
question,
on
right?
me.
It's like,
yeah,
just
that's
hate to
entirely
do
on
it.
me.
Blade
I could have let him
shall
die.
mind.
Yep. Now we might lose this just because of Mundo, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's keep trying.
Got this Poppy.
Yeah, let's just keep trying. It's a good warm-up match. Right.
I like this roam. It's better.
Such unrefined style.
Mundo is out and about now, so beware.
There you go.
Okay, gotta learn from my mistakes. What more can I do?
That's right.
Go.
Collie's
Proud to
heading.
die.
Okay,
bot.
Udyr.
Udyr's
Udyr's on me.
top, yeah. Just gonna get ult range here.
Okay, I'm gonna go back now. I don't even think I'm gonna mess with this. I don't know where Mundo is. All right, Mundo's passive lets him take 1 crowd control. You'll see the viable bounce out. If he picks it up, he gets another defense against CC. This is why I need to play all the top lane champs, because I didn't even know that he had that, Conky. I'm rotating mid, Papa.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm already here.
Your team has destroyed quickly. Strike deftly. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, I'm gonna get some damage on mid tower.
Okay. We should be getting dragon here. I don't know why I'm the only one that's just aware of
Go
that.
for it. I think you guys got it.
You
So I
should
can put
go-
pressure.
Equal.
You're gonna lose your top tower. I'm coming to help you.
Going back. Come on, baby. Hey, Amanda. Doing well. How are you? I'm a honey badger and eat fucking snakes, end quote, Andrew. I had no doubt, Andrew. No doubt whatsoever.
You like face checking a Mundo? Fed Mundo?
Yep, that's a good point. I try to get, I get a little bit too invested in the vitals sometimes when I shouldn't be focusing on them. But yeah, you're right, top tower's gone. It's Fiora's little thing. Here we go. Ooh, boy. Here we go, here we go.
Killing spree.
Okay.
Shut down.
Oh, I'm gonna maybe need a double here? Oh, no.
I'm gonna have to wait this out.
Has been slain.
Jungle's off the table, though.
Okay, at least we got that.
Team has destroyed
Good shit. There we go. I just wanted to burst everything on that just in case we could shut him down finally. Alright, we're coming back, y'all. Sorry for being so loud today, you guys. I apologize. Amanda, packing for a quick trip, and we have Kelsey's niece over today. Cool. You guys doing anything fun to hang out? Just taking it easy, Amanda. How long are you going to be gone for? Okay, Munda's still gone for like 2 seconds.
Bard top, heading your way.
I'm going to go ahead and try my best to peace out in the enemy jungle if I can.
I don't think they're aware. So yeah, you're good.
Okay, cool beans. Mundo's still nowhere to be found. Figured I'd peace out there.
Is this supposed to be
I'll get better boots here afterwards.
Mundo's mid.
Okay. He's super strong. Apologies.
Yeah.
ahead of time
Oh
for
my
that.
god.
Yeah,
his
he's fucking
axe throws
strong.
real far.
Yeah, it's a really, really strong one. Hey, Kujay! Happy Monday, dude. Sam, good day, sir. Pizza to all.
I have no equal.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, he does
Sorry.
so much damage to me.
Conky, I think I died last time. I was trying to ask you a question. I wanted to know what your rotation is for your jungle champs right now.
Fucking dive me.
Oh boy. I don't think we can fight this actually.
I don't think so either.
Others try.
Guess we're going in.
I succeed.
has been slain.
I can't do anything against it.
Do not hesitate.
Oh, punk. Okay, I'm just gonna back off. Don't think I want to push
If I
that
would have been,
anymore.
yeah, if I would have been paying attention, I could have helped you there, but
It's okay, it's okay.
we had our own mid issues going on.
I was able to get a kill there on the jungle, so...
In the blink of an eye.
Okay. Rotating back over. There we go.
Mid is gonna go
Steph!
down for
Steph
sure.
says, Papa! It's okay, it's okay.
Steph-kun.
This is going to be big for us.
That's Steph-kun. You got everybody on you.
Insolent.
Come on, baby. I'm gonna go on Udyr. Okay.
Try me. Precision and grace.
There we go. What's up, bitch? Good shit, y'all.
That was big. Yeah.
That was great. Get this for some vision here. We're coming back, you guys.
That was actually big.
That was great.
big
That was
deal right
huge.
there.
That was huge.
At once.
I think I have time to... Holy crap. Wow. Oh, Fitness Dad! Thanks, man! Happy Monday, dude. How you doing? Super busy today. You're still a little bish. Dude, I'm always a little bish, and I'm grateful as heck that I get to be a little bish here with you and my friends. And I really mean that.
To the death.
Oof.
Should I just be bot lane now? This is like always what I misunderstand. I guess. So.
You can. I would continue to defend mid. Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, you can rotate bot if you want. Or you can come
Sharp
top with me and we
blade,
can try to kill
sharp
the
mind.
Mundo. I have double buffs as well. Steph, You're incredible, and I want to thank you here in a moment when I'm not too pulled apart, you two Fitness Dad, but I really appreciate the both of you. And I know the two of you are some of the hardest hustlers that I know. I don't mean hustle in a bad sense by any means. I mean it in terms of a very respectful. You guys are awesome for the work that you put into what you do.
Healing juice.
Holy shit, that was gangster. We're shutting the Mundo down now, baby.
I'm gonna get baited into this, I think. Yeah, I need to just...
You're good, you're good.
Worry about
Stay
it.
alive if you can.
There's Udyr.
Oops, hold on. Steph, thank you so much again. I really appreciate it.
We have no team FF.
I have no equal.
As we're up top getting this tower and pushing.
Your team has destroyed a
5 seconds on Mundo.
Oh my god, that would have been so nasty.
Run them through.
Okay, we're probably not going to be able to do much to this tower, but... Okay, let's bounce.
Yeah, come on over here, buddy.
All right. I think that was a good, as best as we could do right there.
Others try.
Never follow
I
a blind
succeed.
bard portal. I know, as I walked in there, I honestly was like, I hope the whole team's not waiting for me here, because that's going to be on me, for sure.
I'm so bad at this game, bro.
No, you're good, you're good. It's okay.
It's
You're gonna come
always the
back from it.
1v1s that I just fuck up.
And that's I think that's just a matter of continuing to practice and double down on the skill shots. You'll get there.
I had him fucking dead to rights, man. Chasing that Mundo.
I never hold back.
Good shit, bro. Taking the Mundo out now. And I got 3,000 gold I got to spend. Come on, baby.
Do not hesitate. On guard.
Oh, shit, we're out.
Can you hear me?
2, 1, dead as hell. Yep, I knew that was a little bit overstayed. All right, paid the price for that one. That's okay. Gonna get Boots of Swiftness. I think
This
Bloodthirster
bard
next.
is pretty crazy.
Yeah, he's very, he likes to take some risky plays, but...
Yeah, I mean, good on him. He's everywhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Fitness Dad, Steph, thank you both very much. And I meant what I said earlier. I know the two of you work ridiculously hard for what you have. I'm honored that you enjoy even who I am as a person, let alone the content that I provide and the community that we have together. Thanks for supporting both. Cheers. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Fitness Dad. Actually, I love ice cream, Crash. I haven't been able to eat it for a long time because I am moderately lactose intolerant until I discovered lactates. So now I can eat ice cream. Like, I could live off ice cream. It's incredible. What's up, Doe? Doe Biden. Vigo, I haven't
Everybody
tried.
collapsing up there.
Okay, I'm making my way to mid. Let's just focus on this mid tower here.
Nah, we can get these two killed.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah, easy.
I'm making my way to the mid tower. Mundo is bottom, so if we pressure hard enough, he's going to have to come back.
There we go. We take top now.
Dude, how...
Your move.
I was a little late on that.
Prepare to die.
Dude, well, my goal is to take out a copious amount of tower shots.
Damage, yeah, same.
Okay, 3 down. You guys are good if you want to pressure that other
Keep going.
tower.
Mundo's bottom. I'm gonna back for him. Why we're playing like such pushies. Udyr heading to you.
Strike deftly.
Okay, we need to get out of here.
Your team has destroyed
Good shit.
Yeah, that worked well.
We're gonna come over here and take a little bit of damage on this
Y'all
top
are
tower. Oh yeah,
y'all
we
are
gotta get out.
3v5. Y'all are 3v5.
Yeah, they're dead as fuck.
Yep. Entire team. dead as fuck.
Sorry, squad.
And that is probably a barrel for them.
Okay.
Such unrefined stuff.
Baron just popped.
Yep, they're gonna run right for it.
They pieced out.
Oh no, they're getting that Baron.
Oh, check this out. Okay. Grab this.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Not worth it. We can't contest it. You have ult? You can try.
I do, but it's gonna be late, I think. Yeah, just
Yeah.
a little too late.
It's okay. It's
okay.
It's all good.
I have no
Careful.
equal.
Oh,
Yeah.
might be able to catch somebody out. Deer's right here.
We get this bard here.
These two.
Kill his ass.
There you go.
Others try. I
Slain
succeed.
an enemy.
We should try to do something.
Yeah, let's
with
get this dragon for sure. That's a good call. We gotta try. Yeah. Ikiko, thank you. Sorry guys, I didn't anticipate to throw the early match so much, so I was extra focused. But we'll catch up after the match, I promise. And so Crash, the cool thing is if I take lattes, I can have lactose in my ice cream, or I can eat the lactose free one too. So I can do both. Kira got me a big old like pack of lactates, which has been really convenient. I'm really basic with ice cream though. I like just standard vanilla.
Do you really?
Yeah. I mean, I could do other stuff too, obviously. If there's something else, it's a bit more like exciting. Oh, here we go. Can you defend mid?
Yep.
We're gonna grab this as well. So we're going for 2 objectives here. If we can
Actually, I don't think I can.
ult the wave if you need to.
I'm dead now. Nope. Oh, I can't believe it. Yeah, I can't defend it. He's just gonna dive me.
Okay. Okay.
I can't even kill
Coming,
the minions with Baron.
Here we go. Ah! Can you slow him?
Fight with
Gotta
him, my
back
stuff.
off.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that
He's
cute killed
so
me.
strong.
Okay. We tried. We tried. What's up, Casey?
And
Holy
all
crap, man. How you doing?
because just overstaying top, you know.
Yeah. One little thing like that. You're right. That turned the whole game around.
Yeah, because we
That-
lost jungle, eat free
And,
Baron.
and the Baron.
It's over. Yeah.
Shucks. I think I'm gonna go Sterix actually after Bloodthirster.
Enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, this is a bummer. Yeah, that Mundo is gonna win it for the whole team. He's like unkillable now. Unfortunately.
Your inhibitor has
Casey, thanks for 3 years, dude. You're very sweet, man. I hope you've been well. Yeah. Don't jump in there. She's jumping in. Oh, okay. I'm going in with her.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Mundo's right there. Don't go in there, Samira. She went in. Okay. Confident.
Talk about confidence.
Hell nah.
There's Window for the
Unrefined
kill.
style.
Holy crap, she actually killed him. Maybe I'm underestimating Fiora's damage?
Maybe her damage, some your damage.
Yeah, my god.
Is this
I didn't think she
supposed
was
to
gonna
be
get
a
that kill.
challenge?
She's 22 and 6. I need to pay more attention.
Oh,
Holy
wow,
crap.
I didn't know
No
that.
fucking wonder she killed him. Holy moly.
I had no idea she was doing that well. That's
Me
hilarious.
neither. Totally, I was head in the clouds. Hey Casey, how you been, dude? Things picked up
Cloud very
for
nice.
you? You still keeping busy? Danny, training it's been pretty good actually. I've been a little bit rocky these last 2 months just with going through everything that I have. But I've been actually really consistent still despite that. Not as consistent as I would like to be in terms of like a perfect sense, but I'm grateful. So I've been about 80% where I need to be and still having plenty of room to pick up the slack where I need to. So I'm happy for that. I'm still making progress. How about your training, Danny? How goes everything with that? I hope she pushes this. She's not going to push it.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Yeah. 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 Unstoppable.
Oh my god. My Q. So frustrating.
What happened? Did you die? Oh, you did die.
Yeah, her Q came up before mine. I was
Hit you with a nice
trying
try.
to fucking get the Q so bad. This is a little bit too slow. It's okay though. It's okay. Okay, I think we're gonna go for Sterix next. You guys are doing great up there though.
No,
I
we're
mean,
about to die, lol.
just run. Throw your slows. You good? You guys got out. Just keep going. Keep going. You can go this way if you want. There's a little jumper right there. Should be. Unless it's gone. It's gone. Okay, but you got the speed boost from this. There you go. You guys got out. You bought us time. They bought us time, ladies and gentlemen. They're doing it.
A little scary.
They're doing it. They're doing it. Okay, we're gonna sell this. I think it's time. Oh, I don't have enough. I'm gonna wait this out. Oh god. 10 more gold. Hold on, y'all.
Oh, I'm so dead, actually.
Others try.
They're chasing my
I
ass
succeed.
like they got a problem with it.
Okay. Danny, I saw Flex just looks at a workout bench and he's infinitely fit. You're very sweet. Danny, you're a beast. What are you talking about? You too, Andrew.
An enemy has been slain.
Do not hesitate.
Are they
Alright, we
on,
should head-
Baron?
No, they should.
I think we should end
Yeah.
this, actually.
Yeah, we should, yeah. Just end. Oh,
We're going hardcore mid.
yep.
In the blink of an eye.
An
Keep 'em
ally
busy.
has been slain.
Just end it.
Double kill.
Stand ready.
Dude, this Sumatra's insanely fed. Holy.
We won. Holy crap. Yeah, that Samira won the game for us, for sure.
Yep.
Precision and grace.
Bot void.
Holy moly. We did it. My god, that was... We gotta honor that Samira, for sure. Holy crap.
Absolutely rolled over them.
Yeah. And I think Conky, you were spot on there. Part of the lack of, I think team plays was from us having not as much vision. But we, again, got to give it to the Samira.
Yep. Massive 80,000 damage from them.
Fuck. I got to wait
Actually
for my...
crazy.
I may have to restart my client after every match. It's like an extra 2 or 3 minutes. But it's the only way I can play. Right now it's still
Dude.
frozen, so we're going to hang tight
Do your thing, dog.
whenever it pops up.
I kept my farm up that time too. I had.
Hold on one sec, you guys. I'm gonna have to Control Alt Delete this. So my client's not popping up. I can still play League. It's just that my client's really buggy. But
Yeah,
it's
I had
okay.
the second highest farm in the game. And it's
Dude,
killed.
I'm telling you, you did great.
Finally, doing
Why do you do
something.
so good, Papa? Okay, I'll pull this back up. See what we can do here. If it works. I'll be lurking while working, says Steph, but happy to support and be here. Sorry for the delayed response. I am deep into the KPIs and reporting on our project. Literally back to what I was saying, Steph. I know you are incredibly well accomplished and driven. In itself, it's accomplishment. It's a compliment that you enjoy this stream, let alone want to support. So thank you, Steph. And again,
But why do you work in? Like, you could be twerking.
When you could be twerking, that's true. Sorry, I missed a Dick's donation 33 minutes ago. Wonder who this could be. Andrew. I tiptoed through the grass, so neat the earth was warm beneath my feet, but then a thought both odd and slick, why everyone's donation ends with dicks and feet. Thank you, Andrew. Clearly. Goober.
Awesome. All right, let's go Pentakiller.
I'm waiting for my client to load. It's not even letting me play the game. Let me see if I can join in on you here quick. Nope.
Those Conky Tongs getting in on this?
If you want, Conk, you can. So, Casey, what have you been keeping up with these days, man? Thanks, Casey. I did. Hopefully, my thank you wasn't too rushed. I really do appreciate you still have my back over all these years. Do you know, Casey, you were the first person ever to give me a $100 donation? Saying that because I know how much you've helped me out, man. Honored that you're still backing me up, dude. Okay, here we go, Papa. It's working. Let me, I'll have to send you another invite. Oh, you're here. Cool. Let's go.
I'm here, baby. I never left, dog.
Let's do it. We're doing it, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing it.
Dude, I do not know how people play this 8 hours 10
straight
hours on stream. Or just like...
I could do it for 4 to 6. 8 hours is a stretch for me.
Or like
Christ almighty.
Dude, it's just so draining.
Andrew, I'm sure that was you, not Andrew. And Turmeric. Sorry, I missed a turmeric donation earlier, too. I've got a date with turmeric. I heard it's quite a root. Is that you, Crash? Unless that's Tiffany. Thank you, not Andrew, for your $2 donation. I asked my wife if sex is a chore to her. Not really, she replied. Chores make me feel satisfied afterwards. Okay.
Got him.
Got him. That's got to be Andrew. Hey, Evan. I heard that Excellent Flex is a secret barbecue sauce that always comes in second place at cook-off competitions. Yeah, I never win first because G-Money wins first. I try, though. Yeah, you know, Salt, I've tried everything with the client, including uninstalling and reinstalling. It's just really buggy on my computer. I have not been able to find a fix until I came across a Reddit page where other people that have the same issues as me were saying as long as you close the client after every 1 to 2 matches, it'll function like normal-ish. So I've just been doing that for the time being. I'm hoping that they come up with a patch or something soon that fixes the issue. Let's see. Crash, you're very sweet to I saw your comment about sending ice cream. If only that were possible. Maybe it is. I don't know. But I'll take you, Crash, I'll tell you what. When we go hang out in Denmark, we could just go get ice cream together. It'd be awesome. Hi, Lo-Fi Witch.
Send cream.
Send cream. I will send you copious amounts of cream, Papa. Also, Papa, celebration for Steph. Her incredible partner moved in last night. What's up?
I know. That's huge.
Huge kudos. That's awesome. How stoked are you guys, Steph? There is nothing that beats living with your partner and best friend of life, you know?
Except living with the boys.
Except living with the boys. Dude, you're on.
Like that first year.
Nothing like that first year. You're funny, dude. Oh, man. Okay, my guess is not Andrew is Andrew. My guess is Turmeric is probably Crash, if it is. And then Dix is absolutely Andrew. Or it's Crash. I don't know. Sometimes I guess Tiffany. But Tiffany is not here today.
Breakfast at Tiffany's. All 3 were Misa's Crash. That's funny.
Okay. Let me go backwards in chat here real quick. So Casey. Sorry, we have double Casey's in chat. So what I'm going to do, Death Angel. I'm going to call you Death Angel. Are you still... Death's Angel. You still doing the same? Last time we spoke, you were kind of kicking off a cool little at-home business. I know you had a little bit of time off from work and such. Some recent developments and stuff. Is there anything that's popped up that I'm not aware of that you're willing to share, just so I can keep in touch with what's going on in your life? I'm stoked we get to catch up today, man. My schedule's different now, Casey, so I stream in the mornings, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I don't know, Casey, if you're still on the... I think you were on the West Coast time, so you're an hour behind me, so starts at 8 o'clock in the morning for you, on average. I think you're West Coast. Steph says I'm...
That might be the most
adorable,
convoluted adult thing I've ever read.
Let me see. Okay, Steph goes, I'm so excited. I should have caveated. Is that a word? That we're trialing living at my house for a couple of weeks, and then I'll trial living at his house for... Oh my God, you guys are testing each other's houses out, and then we'll decide which house we want to live in. We are extremely fortunate to both have lovely homes.
That's funny.
I think what's really adorable, Steph, is empathetically, nobody's like, come, we need to do this at my house. Yeah, you're both willing to test out each other's homes, and whatever the conclusion is, that's the conclusion. And then from there, you guys are going to find yourselves in whatever space is most fitting for the two of you, which I think is really awesome. You know what's cool, Steph, is whoever doesn't live in the other person's house, just if they can, maybe you can rent your house out, or vice versa, your partner does, and you guys get a little bit of extra like income on the side as well. That Mundo was such a pain in my ass. I am tempted.
Yeah, do it.
I'm gonna Jesus, mother! I haven't made them yet. I know I'm overdue, you guys. I will get new sounds. This has been... Thank you very much for the... Andrew, clearly. Rad joke, dad joke. $2.01 donation. I used to be a man trapped in a woman's body, but then I was born. Thank you for that.
Fair.
Fair. Freaking Andrew, probably. Casey, I see Andrew's feeling good today. At least I think that's Andrew. Thank you guys for the donation. Seriously, this has been really awesome. Uh-oh. Hold on, you guys. There we go. Okay, I'm going to go for another Fiora top. I'm going to keep practicing. I think I'm getting a little bit better with her. Getting there.
Who is Milio?
Ooh, I don't know him too well. Yeah, he's a new champ for me as well. I'm curious as well, David, because of how crazy laggy this gets after one game. 2 games, sometimes I can do 2, but usually afterwards, it's almost unusable unless I restart. Kinky Turtle, I would like to raise my glass in your honor again. It is a privilege having you back for another stream. I'm currently playing with my best friend, G-Money. I hope you enjoy the stream today. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out. So, Steph, what encouraged the two of you to take the next leap into moving in together? Is there anything in particular that stands out that just kind of spoke to the two of you that showcases that you're ready for the next development? I'm purely curious for maybe others in chat that might be able to hear your story, and it may encourage them to take the next step forward as well. I'm a really big... it's really funny. When G-Money and I first met, I was on team, you shouldn't live with the person until you're married. I had like all of these views with relationships that were very much based on an idea of dating and developing a relationship with somebody and weren't really structured in actual experience. As I started to date more and have my own experience with successful and not successful dating ventures, I started to see a lot more clearly how valuable it is to, at least in my opinion, to make sure you not only are you compatible with a partner just in dating each other and having fun, but also coexisting and living together. Like, I am definitely an advocate now. If we had a child, I would encourage them to do whatever feels right. But I would absolutely give my 2 cents in verbalizing that I think that it's really important to make sure that you're compatible with somebody first before you get married. Like coexisting together. Some people will disagree with that. I know it's not everybody's perspective, but for me, I think it's really, really, if you're willing to take the leap of faith, it's a really good thing to test out beforehand. Hi, Natasha. How goes your writing? What's up, Patrick? Nice to have you in chat, Patrick. What's going on, brother? Thank you. Hey, Patrick, I don't recognize your name, so if this is your first time on the YouTube stream, thanks for hanging out with me and G-Money. If there's anything that I can help you with, feel free to ask, okay? I got 2 chats. My full-time home is Twitch. I just nicely done, Papa. Still got the kill, bro. Yeah, I still. Oh, cool! Hell yeah! Welcome in, Seth Rogen. Thanks, dude. Fuck yeah, thanks for letting me know it's you, man. Luckily,
By the way,
Kenan
got
did not
more
attack
experience.
me.
Dating is an interesting way of saying fucked anything that moved.
Get out of here.
Sharp mind.
Fuck anything that moved. Yeah,
Dude was
That
an
was-
absolute dog.
that was not me in college.
Okay.
Dude was an absolute dog. You're funny. Oh boy.
Kira, you don't have to hold him hostage like this.
I have no equal.
He's so funny, chat.
Well, Udyr's MIA and he's missing the whole wave. Oh, he's top. Fighting you. Have fun with that.
To the death.
Cool.
So I guess he didn't realize that he didn't take smite.
He's probably gonna rotate right back. Okay.
It's
have
a
to go
Teemo
back
jungle,
and,
by the way.
Hesitate.
Teemo jungle. Okay. Probably should back, but I'm gonna try to capture this wave here if I can.
Such unrefined style.
There you go. If I can get those vitals to pop off.
Pop it, vital.
Somehow we're still alive.
In the blink of an eye.
I'm gonna scream chat. I really am gonna do it.
Okay. Oh god. I think I'm gonna back here. Oh, actually, if our jungle can come here, I think we can get this kill. Fuck! I missed that CS.
Stand ready.
Oh my god. That's literally. Oh my goodness. That's too bad. He had 10 health. I'm not kidding.
Oh, wait, no, that's Teemo.
At once.
That's too bad.
Has been slain.
Thanks. Thank you, Patrick. Mr. Seth Rogen. I would have wasted. Oh, no, dude, don't doubt yourself. I'm sure you would have used it just fine. I'll be honest, I committed to that because after hitting the Vital, I was very confident that my Ignite and hopefully my Q would finish that off, and he just happened to have a millisecond more time than me on his cooldown, and so, you know, it is what it is.
Teemo had to back, by the way. Oh no, he's
Okay.
mid still. Interesting. Alright, he's coming towards top river.
Okay.
Is this supposed
But
to
he's
be
pretty
a
weak. You can
challenge?
fuck him up real easily. Oh, I wish he would hit that.
I don't think he's going to rotate any further up, so.
I don't know. He's pretty done.
Okay. It's music to my ears.
Seems like it is. Anyway.
Sharp blade, sharp
Okay.
mind.
You're going up against an Udyr mid. Interesting.
Yeah. Having this not a great time.
There we go. Wow. And you know what, Kinky Turtle? I think I remember the first day I met you,
I
you
have
you
no
shared that with me
equal.
as well. The fact that you guys have been together for so long, which I just think is super cool. Oh my god, I missed that.
I hate missing farm, man.
Yeah, it's painful.
Try again.
Careful top.
Yep.
Do
I'm gonna have
not
to back off
hesitate.
now.
You got yeah, like 5 seconds. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for the call out there.
Mother bear.
He loves to roam. I wish I had that.
I'm happy to waste his
Just
time
go.
here.
Yeah.
Prepare to die.
Used his Ignite on me. Keep farming. Keep farming. Still got 3 farm right there.
Such unrefined
Yeah.
A lot of
style.
farm doing
Got
that.
that Vital, I think. Oh, shit. All right. He's going to definitely tower dive me. All right, we gotta go back. Unfortunately, there's not much more Daddy can do here. I don't want to feed the lane anymore. Get a standard pair of boots
Flash
here.
down on boot here.
I think Kennan's because he's a ranged champ. It's like this is good practice for me.
I like Kennen. I think he's a cool. And I really like him to not be dying.
What's your go-to shooter, Patrick? Dude, you're doing great, man. You're ahead on farm.
And grace.
Is that all that matters to you?
That's all you're worth to me.
All right. Keep it
Kennen
up.
is
Keep
MIA.
farming.
Yeah, thank you.
Just keep freezing
I'm gonna
waves.
take
Take
this
your time.
slow till I have. God, Kennen has a really. I can't remember what his ability is, where he turns into like a lightning.
Bolt.
Yeah, and he moves really fast. I might not be able to lock down too many kills on him, so I think I'm happy
wait
with my
for it to waste
decision.
it.
Exactly. To not feed.
Others try. I succeed.
Oh, damn. I missed both those.
This is where Udyr starts to get out of control for me to do anything about it.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Okay. So level up on me. I'm going to wait until this resets.
Strike quickly, strike deftly.
Oh my gosh. I'm blind. Misclicked. Don't.
Teemo should be near you.
Okay. I keep accidentally hitting my flash today. I don't know what that. I think I'm nervous, you guys. I'm nervous playing in front of all you guys today. Really don't know why I keep fat fingering my flash. It's actually kind of funny. I think we need to make a flash montage here.
Insolent peasants.
Oh shit, that was close. I was like, I'm just gonna go for this. Okay, get me out of here. Good shit.
Sharp blade.
Kennan's over here.
Kennan's there. Yep.
I'm dead. Yeah, that's what I get. I fucking knew it, dude. Fucking knew it. Fuck me! Damn it! I should have left right away after getting that last kill.
At least you know.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. It's all good. Hey, I still am, you know, like, I gotta learn some areas, but at least I'm getting to the point where if I know it's a bad play, I can call it out. Unfortunately, I'm not able to make that decision in real time. So I'm at the point where I'm making the mistake. And then I'm like, oh, fuck, that was probably a bad idea.
You'll get there. Teemo's top.
Do not hesitate.
Go for him, bro.
Oh, wasted ult. Well,
It's okay, it's okay.
where's this little taco? Where is he? What?
Strike back.
Am I stroking out? Oh, I'm dead. I need your help, Papa.
Come towards me, come towards me. Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Such honor
Okay, you're good. You can back off.
style.
Back off.
Go right here.
Thank you.
You're gonna have to back. Oof, sorry, chat. Okay.
He's here again. Oh no, he's not. He's back.
It's all good. Let him. Every time he steps away from lane
Yeah.
like that, he's missing
Yeah,
XP and
such a-
farm and
yeah.
gold.
Yeah, big time gains for this team.
An enemy has been slain.
Yes.
Precision and grace.
Ugh, man. Cannon's a pain in my
Hang in there.
butthole.
Yeah,
Right
hang
in the
in
back of my taint right there. I'm not even gonna go in on that.
At once.
Okay. Just wanted to get that wave. He's gonna push this anyways. I'm gonna wait over here. If I step away, he's probably going to hard push a little bit more. So Casey, yes, and that's correct. Last time we talked, you were unemployed. You said I live with my girlfriend, so finally moved out of my mom's house, which is under some renovations right now. So I still a decent amount of time over there. Other than that, I'm just playing games and half-heartedly searching for a job. What kind of what's like the ideal job you'd be looking for, Casey? Because I know you've been hanging out
T-Mobile.
probably at a thank you a long enough period of time that you're probably ready to get back to the grind, right? I'm assuming. Although it's really nice to not have to worry about work and stuff, isn't it?
Udyr MIA.
Yep.
Probably top, I would assume.
Okay, I'm gonna hang out
Yep.
right here.
No, he's bottom.
He's bottom.
Sharp blade, sharp
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Udyr's bot side.
Oh, God damn it, man.
Not that it matters to you.
I need to play Kennen.
Dead as a dog.
Does anybody in chat know how Kennen's stun works? I don't understand how
Yeah,
he
so
stuns
once he
me.
applies, I think it's just
it
one
Stack?
one of those things. Yeah, one stack.
He can stun. Because I went
Yeah.
in on that thinking I wasn't going to get stunned, and I would have made it had I not. Hey, Andrew, thanks for the raid, man. Damasin, thank
Yeah, I
you.
think it's
We
just
are
one
flashing.
little stack.
I have
Evan, make sure you send it to me, man. I'll try to support if I can. Thank you, Sam. Smoggy says every 3 stacks is a stun.
Every 3?
So every
Okay.
3. Hold on, Patrick. I got you too, brother.
Do not hesitate.
All right. We're still in it, you guys. There we go. Okay.
Udyr's bot side.
Fine style.
I think I'm going to make my way... You want me to rotate bottom? I'm going to rotate.
Tier right now.
Oh,
Oh, I
man.
whiffed.
That's too bad. I mean, no,
Bro,
you didn't
what is
whiff. Our
this?
jungle whiffed.
In the blink of an eye.
Absolutely,
Like,
yeah.
you just
Totally
help
had
me?
that. Thank you for the raid, Andrew. Welcome in, everybody. V1B34Z4168. Welcome in.
Been slain. Turret plating will soon fall.
Yeah, his autos are just eating me alive.
And grace.
It's a tough matchup for me, I think. Thank you for the shout out there, Jules, for Andrew. If you guys want to check out Andrew playing a little bit of Skate 3, make sure you check out his streams. Patrick said probably Counter-Strike and Apex Legends. Also love more strategic games like Slay the Spire, TFT, and such. Slay the Spire is so good.
Let's go.
I love that
All
game,
good games.
right?
Udyr's bot side. Teemo's bot side.
Well, all right.
Udyr mid.
An enemy has been slain.
Please help, jungle.
I mean, he's like not ganking a soul, so.
Yeah, I
just-
know. I'm not gonna rely too much on
Yeah,
him, but,
I would
like,
just
dude,
give
I'm
it
getting
up.
eaten alive here by the Kennen.
Yeah.
Anybody who's ranged is so hard to go against as Fiora. TFT's really good though.
Others try.
All right, let's see if we can run this Kennen down. If he stays too long, we should have a kill, I think. I might go a little bit too aggressive here, but now Daddy's hungry for a kill.
Yep. Udyr's shifting top side.
Run them through.
Yes.
Okay. Not sure where Kennen went. He's definitely back.
Teemo and Udyr top side. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Watch him.
All right, we can collapse on this if we want. Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, let's go, let's go.
Spring growth.
To the death.
Here we go. You guys got him.
Here. No, I don't think so.
Holy shit.
He rapes me.
I think he's got him. I hope he does. Come on, baby. He missed the flash. Good shit. That was worth 3 for 2.
Yeah.
3 for 2, 3 for 2. Okay.
And a herald, so I think
Right.
that works.
I think so
Wow.
too. That was worth it. Worth.
Kennen just got that rift though. Because he totally whiffed his smite.
Yeah, he's not on it.
Oh no, no, it showed.
Did he get it?
Okay, no, he got it. That was just a glitch on my end.
Cool. Ken is down for 9 more seconds. Hopefully he does not have his teleport up. I'd like to get some
I haven't been
farm
using
here.
my teleport at all.
Ooh. Oh, you have a teleport. Oh, bro, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's my bad.
I'll put a ward down. And you can use it to strategically reposition.
Prepare to die.
Why did I do this? Yep, I knew that. Saw Timo walk up, and I'm like, well, here's a free flash. Free flashy poo.
Timo top.
Oh, thank you, Andrew. How was your stream, man? What is Skate 3, Andrew? Is this like a... Obviously, it sounds like a skateboarding game, maybe, but what console is it out on?
Yeah, it's a skateboard game.
It's been a long time since... Actually, God,
It's me.
it's been a fuckload of time since I played Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2.
Not hesitate.
It's the only skateboarding game I've ever played. Who here has played SSX
Oh.
Tricky?
Me, baby.
Dude, I love
shit.
that game. Oh my god, that's so fun.
Such unrefined style.
Okay, hold tight, everybody.
An enemy has been
Oh,
slain.
good shit. Good shitty poo.
Udyr mid. Don't know where Kennen
In the
is.
blink
He's
of
probably
an
gonna
eye.
pop up top here real quick. But I need to be super careful. Dragon's up in 10 seconds, so... I feel like we should reposition for that. They've got 2 dragons already. And here's Kennen. 8 and 2 over here.
Precision and grace.
Damn.
Hey Patrick, keep kicking ass at work, dude. Thanks again for kicking it with me. Thank you guys very much. I know we've been very focused on the games today, but hopefully y'all are enjoying the commentary and the goofiness.
At once.
Did I miss anything that anybody wanted to make sure I didn't miss? If you guys did, you're welcome to repost since I'm kind of just having to play a little passively right now.
What the fuck is that herald? Does that help a dragon?
Nope, he
Okay.
just accidentally pushed the
Just-
button. It completely wastes the herald unless somebody gets in on it.
Quickly, strike deftly.
Hello? Like, dude, I don't know what these Goombas are doing.
Your team has
I
destroyed.
think we might have
Just
some...
gonna...
I'm dead. Not dead.
Shut down. Try. I succeed.
Oh my god, he's got 2 levels on me too, so I gotta be extra careful here.
Rampage.
Just gonna wait this out.
Genuinely, like, so confused about what is occurring here.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Fuck, I missed my W. Okay. He's taking a lot of damage though, so that's okay.
Sharp blade, sharp
He's staying
mind.
for like 1,000 years.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm not sure I understand his pathing, but I think he's gonna get this kill anyways. Come on,
We
baby.
could totally win this if we just focus up here. Oh no, that's not good. Bummer. No,
Yeah.
neither.
All right. Can't trust Vigo anymore.
That's how you kill a cannon if you're worried.
Good job, bro.
Wondering.
Fucking dunk
He
on
was
him,
typing to you.
please.
He was typing to you.
Baited.
Yeah.
Just the way I like it.
Timo.
It's a a skateboarding game for the 360 and PS3. As far as I'm aware, it's available on PC, but the only way to get it on PC is to pirate it, but it's really fun to play on Xbox, especially since you can play it on my Xbox console compared to the PS5, where you can only access it on the PS3. Oh, the PlayStation. Sorry, I thought you said PS5. I was like, wait, what? So what, Andrew, what encouraged you to get into an older skating game? I don't know if you saw my answer to your question. If you replied, I'm sorry, I missed it when arguing with Google Sheets. No, you're totally fine. In fact, I probably missed it, Steph, just in being in the intensity of the match. But afterwards, I'm going to go back and scroll and get caught up on things that I may have missed. I'm going to start getting caught up with Farm here in the jungle.
I never hold back.
Udyr and Teemo both topside.
Okay.
There's Kennen. Careful.
Cool. Blue.
I think I'm gonna come just in your general direction. Coming so hard right now.
Okay.
Insolent peasants.
Oh, that one hurt. Can we take this blue? Can
Grab
you
this
help me
blue
with
100%. Yeah. I'm not giving anything to the jungle anymore.
Oh, yeah, you might be. Ooh,
They dare not strike
we got
back.
this.
Unstoppable.
Oh, we don't have this.
Try me.
Wow, such
Holy
a
shit.
strong
Nah, it's
character.
crazy.
If he doesn't have flash there, we win 100% though. I will say that.
Yeah, I think so too.
He flashed on me and win it.
I flashed behind him to try to get a vital shot, but
No, I think we 100% win that if he doesn't.
yeah,
So,
I think so too. Hey, thank you for throwing down with me though.
yeah,
It's worth a shot. Worth a shot.
because he just flashed my bomb, and so he was dead with that.
It's a good. He's pretty good mechanically.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
winning for a reason.
So good.
Hey, Wild Wolves, thanks for asking. I'm doing
In the
okay.
blink of an eye.
So, hey Flex, how are you, my friend? Just got home from a new job. It's been ages since I've seen your lovely face. Thanks for the compliments and the good energy. I've been doing okay. Things have been busy and hectic over here, and lots of navigating things that I'm not used to, but that's life sometimes. So I can't complain.
Precision and grace.
So, Wild Wolves, hustling with work and everything. Are you satisfied with the direction things are going? You got any new developments? Don't know where Kennen is, so... Oh,
He's on
he's
me.
down bot. Okay, I'm gonna try to take this top tower.
I
now.
don't, yeah,
Run them
I don't know where the fuck he came from, but he did. Yeah, all 4 bot. Shove hard.
Okay. We're gonna lose another dragon probably, but
Your turret has been
Yeah,
destroyed.
we need that tower because of it.
Dominating.
there we go. Okay.
There's still 3 bot.
Yep.
I do not see Kennen, but you have time. Push that wave and then...
Okay. They're still pushing. Is Kennen down there?
There's still 3... No, Kennen's not.
Okay,
Teemo...
probably
Oh, Kennen's dead. No, Kennen's dead. You got time. You're only against a Teemo and you win 100%.
Shut down.
Oh yeah. Push, push, push. There's Teemo. I would just go ham on.
Just gonna commit to this tower.
Your team has
Oh,
destroyed.
you did that.
Yeah. Probably could have
Alright.
backed off
Two-
for a sec, but that's okay. That's alright.
Two towers.
Yeah,
Two
yeah, it's
towers,
okay.
I think.
Gonna get Boots of Swiftness here. I think I'm still dying pretty extensively to AP damage. So I'm gonna build a Maw as a 3rd item, I think, and then we're gonna go Bloodthirster for 4th. You're the best. Crash, do your thing, have some fun, make some memories. And if you
Team
need
Bot.
me, I will be here. Thank you for hanging out today, Crash. And Crash, I appreciate the intentional love, brother. Hey, Daniel. Daniel, pretty good. I'm still learning. I'm far from perfect in this game, but getting better and
Dude,
better
he
every
just
time.
melts me.
I know the cannon, right? That's
Yeah, like what
Yeah.
is he building? He just
he went
completely
AP,
melts
so I think the second he stuns you,
me. Hex
his
tech.
autos don't do as much damage, but
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
all right.
Unfortunately, I think we're
Also, we don't
just gonna
have
throw this.
We don't have an ADC, I just realized. So we have a Karthus. He's 11-2 though. I can't be bitching.
Yeah.
He's doing
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. We're all AP. They should start building MR, honestly.
Yeah.
Once Udyr gets some MR,
It's gonna be tough.
tough. We're up on towers. We're up on kills. We need. Do not die, please. Get out of there. Get out of there. You
Do
can't
not
defend.
hesitate.
I think
Too slow.
Interesting ideas there.
I don't know what this thing's gonna do to me, but
Reduce.
okay, I'm alive.
Barely.
That was very risky, totally not worth, but I did it anyways. Thank you, Evan. Evan, you still looking for new employment, right? Glad you're keeping yourself busy in the meantime, brother. Keep it up.
Such unrefined style.
An ally has been slain.
Maybe I should just go for a split push build.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree. Double kill.
To the death.
Okay. Held this off for a second.
Just don't die to him if you can help
Step
it.
ahead.
You have slain.
Oh,
Bitch.
beautiful! I can't believe you got the kill. That's so
Fuck yeah.
awesome.
Prepare to die.
We got some time here.
I saved my W. I think I'm using it a little too early for him, so I'm trying to hold on to it to counteract his stun. Hey, Daniel,
Has destroyed
whenever you have more time, because I know you only have a couple minutes,
Strike
we'll catch
quickly.
up some more, okay? I had some questions for you, but it sounds like you got to take off, so enjoy the rest of your night, Daniel. Tell Natasha I said hello. If she's still here, I'm going to get back to her message just after this match.
Keep
But
pushing.
thank you so much for hanging out today, Daniel. It's really great seeing you in
There's
chat.
3 mid. They are shifting their focus to you now.
In the blink of
Okay.
an eye.
Cool. Let's see if we can clear out a little bit of this jungle.
You can probably kill that Mel.
Stand ready. Precision and
Pikes.
grace.
Okay.
Udyr on you.
I'm not even going to turn for him.
Here.
Okay. Yeah, let's just peace out.
At once.
Nicely done. Beautiful Mel
Shit.
command. That's a big hit. Ooh. Are you going?
Ah,
Okay.
no.
No? Okay.
Too gamey. I have a flash, but I don't know that it's the right play.
I never
I did have
hold
ult.
back.
I think we're okay here. Let's keep pushing.
Yeah, we can keep pushing. Kennon's top. Mid is pushed in.
Oh, both. I'm probably dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Wow, I didn't. That
Holy
was
shit.
That was my beat.
That was
Big
a
my
smart
beat.
little bait.
Yeah, that was big time my beat.
Others try. I succeed.
Okay, we need to probably peace out of here.
Okay, Teemo and Kennen top. Yeah, go ahead and get out of there. I wouldn't push it any further. We're gonna need to defend our towers.
Yeah. Okay.
Top tower is going down for sure.
All right.
You should
You
take
backing?
try again. Oh no.
I got to buy anyways.
Yep. We're just
What's up,
gonna need to
Beyonce?
defend top inhib.
All right.
Is this supposed to be a
They're
challenge?
We
close.
go up and defend with you on top side. Yo, Beyonce, how you doing?
All right, yeah. Karthus is dead. Instant. Hate that.
An ally has been slain.
They're all dead. Fuck.
An enemy has been slain.
I think we got this.
An ally has been slain.
Is that both? Beautiful.
Yeah, I probably didn't need to burst my flash for that, but I
No,
think we
no,
can
no.
try to contest.
Oh, we should be able to take it. Oh, sorry.
You want to do Baron or freaking
No.
Dragon?
Okay.
Dragon's not up for 15. I don't think we can do Baron, actually.
I have no equal.
Kill that. Yeah, bitch.
Well,
An ally has been
it's
slain.
too bad. Wow.
Now we're just all separated.
Yeah.
Oh man, don't get too baited. Just clear
Has
waves.
been destroyed.
Do not hesitate.
It's too bad. Damn.
I don't know if I can take Mel 1v1.
Let's see here. In Beyonce, it's unless you play this, I don't even blame you for saying that because it is a bitch of a game to understand. But if you ever get the urge to give it a shot, it's a lot of fun with the right group of friends. The community that plays the game can be a little tough at times, but I think as long as you manage your expectations and just try to keep like a good, playful attitude, you can control the fun you have in the game quite a bit. Okay, cannon's up here. All right, there we go. I think we have a shot here.
Better judgment.
We need no help.
Careful.
Oh boy.
All right, we got one.
Yeah, fuck. That's too bad. I was just a little bit ahead of you guys, but I think we can get this dragon. There we go. He landed it. Good ult. Good ult. Good ult. Just back off. He's probably dead.
Did I get him?
Oh fuck, he's gonna get Teemo. Get him, baby! Sorry, that was loud, chat. Oh, is that him? The 10 and 6 Ziggs mid? Oh my gosh. Is that him, ladies and gents? Somebody stop this man. Okay, I think we're gonna go Bloodthirster next for some more sustain. Act like I know how to spell blood. All right.
Not too shabby.
Not bad, bro. Not bad. Bring it
Unfortunately,
back.
I can't get anything off of that. Your farm's staying up. Good job.
Thank you. It's like my only shot is to get caught up on farm if I can.
Yep.
There's no way I'm gonna compete otherwise.
Precision and grace.
Yep. It looks like Pike's going top to clean that up. I might as well go mid since Vigar I think is what's his name? Vigo. Oh, Daniel. So you do have some time. Sorry, I based off what you said, it sounded like you had to take off. Daniel, I just wanted to know how you're so close to finishing with your studies and stuff and getting.
Careful.
Oh God, my bad. I know you're getting closer and closer to being able to work in the field that you want to, Daniel, and I just wanted to ask how that feels. It's 2 right there.
Back off. I don't like this at all. Teemo inbound.
I'm gonna try to collapse on
Yep.
Teemo. You got him.
No, we don't. He's got to be in the bush, no? Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
do not chase.
he
Do
was
not
in
chase.
this. Yeah. Okay. I need to go lifesteal. Careful.
There he goes, going in.
He's going in.
Stupidly.
Who would have guessed?
Just mine.
That was not the right engage, home dog.
Yeah.
He's like pissed
Yeah.
at us. I was like, what are you doing, bro? I'm half health.
Exactly.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I have no equal.
Okay, I'm gonna go bottom. It's okay.
It's all good.
Okay.
Do not hesitate.
Oh, they're on Baron. Shoot. They're
Okay.
pulling this out of our jaws here. Or are they? Oh, they're not. Wow. Teemo on you. Just
So
above
he's
you.
gonna
Such
He's gonna
unlike
try to
own style.
silence me. Yeah, they're. I'm not
Teemo's
sure where
behind you.
they're going. Okay.
You should try to kill him.
Let's see if we can. Oh my goodness. Walked right into the shrooms. Man, he's sneaky.
Yeah, he is. Do you want to do this or
Sneaky.
no?
If we can
Oh,
catch, I don't
getting
think we can
shroomed
catch
now.
him.
Okay, yeah, I'm taking tons of damage, so I'm just gonna die here. He kills me. All right, we gotta defend. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm gonna
oh,
go
I'm
back
dead.
and buy now. Good call, good call. Just stay there and back. Don't walk, don't walk. You're safe right there.
Good call.
Yeah. No problem.
Precision.
Hate to waste
Hey
that,
Sam, sorry, I just saw the message that you had asked about. It's an auto mod, so it wasn't me. Something within Twitch's services blocked it. Probably, I think it's because you mentioned, obviously like an act of violence for whatever reason. It's auto-modding that. I know it's a news-oriented thing, but sorry about that, Sam. Enemies here bottom. Jesus, mother. Thank you, dicks.
try.
All right, hold on, you guys.
I succeed.
Careful, just
Yeah.
stall.
I'm just gonna try to hang back as much as I can. Wait till we have tower control. Got a thirst for blood, says Dix. Try our new sausage extractor. You can pork every day and enjoy a big saucy, juicy sausage, just $69.99, $6.99, $6.90, $69.99. I'm having a stroke.
They dare not strike back.
Okay, here comes Vago. $69.99. You can put your meat in all your friends' mouths. Do it hard, do it long. Dix is here for you. Thank you. That's probably Chris, actually. This whole time I've been blaming Andrew. That's definitely Chris.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
You guys got this. Come on, baby. Oh, it's too bad, dude.
Don't have it.
Whole squad's up there, too.
We just really need to take these 4v4s when Kinnon's on you.
Sharp
Yeah, I'm
blade,
gonna try to
sharp
push
mind.
bottom since everybody seems to be top.
Teemo's fucking everywhere, man.
Equal.
Holy shit.
I'm pissed at you.
Oh, I'm dead as fuck. I'm dead. Shit! Damn. That's okay. It's okay. We tried. Cool. Evan. Excited for you. You have to send me a picture. Daniel said, started having some job interviews. This is great. So I hope to land a job soon. The education is done by the end of this month. Oh my God, you're like right there. So it's great. I'm just at the point I want to land a job. So overall, it's fine. Just feeling decent. You're so close, dude. So Daniel, with as well as I've known you over the years and the dedication that I've witnessed you put into your career oriented education, I think it's just a matter of time before you get a good job. You're obviously driven. You've got the skill sets. You're incredibly intelligent. I'm really pumped for you to get a job soon, man. And I'm happy to hear that you're interviewing already. Oh boy, how's this gonna turn out?
Turned out
Man, the
with a lost
support is
hip.
eating him alive. Oh, I'm gonna be 100 gold away from my Bloodthirster, but yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do shit with that, unfortunately. Dude, Cannon is a monster. 16 and 8. Goodness gracious. I go get this mid farm here real quick. Oh my God, Pike is upstairs.
Oh yeah, we're
Getting
just
into
slowly
trouble.
losing the game of attrition here, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Ally has been slain.
In the blink of an eye.
We lose this
I'm just gonna go back and I don't even think I'm gonna make this in time, am I? 3, 2,
Your inhibitor
1.
has been destroyed.
Hold on, chat. We're just hanging on here as much as we can.
He really wants my
Thank
dick.
you.
Good job.
And grace.
Finally have the power spike now, I think. Although I burst it. My ult's pretty low cooldown, so they're absolutely on Baron.
Yeah, it should be.
Ah, nuts. There it is.
We're behind the curve on every point here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Maybe I'll go a split push build here. They're all
Yeah,
going
I mean,
back.
I really do think you need to split push, and if Kinnon shows up, we have to engage
go
us,
for it.
but
Others
we're just not
try.
doing it.
I succeed.
Daniel, I
Or-
haven't done rank yet. I'm hoping I can place gold or above. We'll see though. I'm just getting back into League of Legends. But yeah, you're absolutely right, G-Money. I think we gotta press that advantage pretty heavily. Let me.
But if you go up against Kinnon, I don't know if you can engage or not.
4 mid,
It's
4 mid.
wise. Yeah,
Do you have
so
ult?
I do, but I'm not gonna use it yet. Dude, this Mel is off the charts right now.
To be a challenge.
Ooh, here goes Vago.
Good shit. Oh, I didn't make it in
Dead.
time. Damn. That was a great ult, dude. That was a great ult.
And then Vago is like, I don't know what he's
Ally
doing.
has been slain.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be gamey poo.
Yeah.
An enemy is dominating.
I mean, Ego is just king of bad engages.
A bigger GG. Oh, almost died right there.
Shut down.
I think they got this.
Turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
This Karthus has probably done so much damage.
Shut down.
Coming up.
I was gonna vote yes. I was like, we're ending this right now. Okay, I just gotta go pee real quick, and then I'll be back
Go
for
for
another
it,
one.
Papa.
I want to say real quick, you guys, if anybody shared anything that I missed, I definitely did not anticipate to have as hard of a time in the laning phase as I did. I've only played against Kennen like once this year so far, so that was a new matchup for me. But if any of you are here and I missed a response of yours and you're still listening, if you're willing to repost it for me, it would be greatly appreciated, just so I can ensure that you're not left behind in chat. And again, it's not intentional. Just trying my best to juggle everything that I can with good intention. Let me get, I think, honestly, the Karthus and Ziggs. Who's on Ziggs? Is that Daddy?
It's Daddy right there.
Papa G Money? Anyways, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, you guys. I'll be right back. And then if anybody needs me, you guys let me know, okay? And I'll leave you guys with G Money here for just a few minutes while I use the restroom and grab myself a snack. Thank you, Papa.
You're welcome, my friend. Let's see what we got here. So, Ollie, we've been losing for like easily 10 minutes. So, for instance, what happened there at the end, you saw like maybe 5 minutes ago, we killed all 5 of them, but we literally did nothing with it. We all backed, we all bought items, we didn't push a lane, take a tower, take any sort of objective while all the enemy was dead. And then they just ran right back and started fighting us again. And then we had 2 people taking really bad fights. Vigo was just diving people, doing no damage at all. He's 5 and 13 by the end of it. And then Pike, even though he was had a lot of utility as far as disrupting what they were doing, he was trying to take way too many 1v1s, like trying to set things up that he just couldn't follow through with. Or he was fighting with Viego, whoever, who also couldn't do much. So it's just kind of like a slow attrition of losing at the end there, because whenever they were alive, they were putting pressure on lanes, getting solo kills, which, you know, we have to adjust to that. So yeah, kind of an interesting game, but and then that Kennen, you know, even when we got him down, again, we just weren't able to do anything with it as far as taking the dragon. Viego never, I think he took one dragon, maybe, that we had to steal. Just was never solid enough. So slow attrition into a loss eventually. That's why I was trying to say we need to try to take a 4v4. If Flex was fighting Kennen solo on a solo lane, then that was really our only chances to do a 4v4 and hopefully win and start taking objectives from there while Kennen is not in the fight. Otherwise, we were just gonna slowly lose it. Because Udyr, I was fighting Udyr mid and completely beat him in lane. You can't see on Flex's screen. He had 25k damage versus my 42k damage. Like, totally won the lane against that Udyr. But the Teemo jungle, Kennen top, even the Mel got really strong there. Exactly, Ollie. Getting kills with no progression towards the objectives. Because it's like, you can get 100 kills, but if you don't kill the base, it doesn't matter.
Dude, that was a really great breakdown. I was listening to that. Very nicely done.
Yeah, I'm getting a job with Riot, so I'm kind of learning.
Dude,
how
that would be cool. That would be very cool, Papa. Very cool. Blue Ball. Did you see Ollie gifted a sub to Blue Balls?
No.
Thanks, Barry. Oh, sorry, Uncle Awi. I forgot. That's a tough one to read. I'm not going to lie. We will take Blue Ball as the co-host of the day if you'd like. That is Zeus's first ever indestructible ball that he's never been able to eat. Yeah. It's an indestructible ball, which I didn't think was a possibility to have for a Pitbull. But apparently it is. Huh, Zeus? Please don't knock over the co-host. He's going to go right over there and knock that shit over. Guarantee it. Here it comes. Let's see if I can predict this. Oh. He didn't knock it over. Almost did. Unsuccessful. I think it's the power of Uncle Awi that kept the co-host here in one piece. Thank you, Ollie, for the gifted sub today. Just give me a few minutes here, Papa, to catch up. Let's see. Let me go backwards in chat. Hopefully, Beyonce, you're still doing well. Daniel, I know that you're on your own journey to find a job and stuff. Just all I ask is whenever you land one, or if you have something that you're excited and optimistic about, just share the news with me. I love celebrating stuff like that. And I think it's something that's worth showcasing in the community. Ollie, thank you again for the love today. I don't know which one of y'all keeps donating as dicks other than probably Andrew or Chris, except I haven't seen Chris today, which tells me that it's very likely Andrew. So thank you, Andrew, for the double Dix donations. Yeah. Dick says, juggling interest. You can now juggle our nuts. That's right. Dick's Nuts is now on sale for $3.99 each. Want some salty nuts in your mouth? Well, here's... We're here to please. Dick's Nuts, it's what you crave. Only something as clever could be created by a man so clever, such as Andrew. Thank you, probably Andrew, for the multiple $2.01 Dick donations. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Hey, Ollie. Thank you very much again, dude. My wife and I hit up some garage sales this weekend, and we got some really cool stuff and some things I was gonna probably give away or resell, but one of the things that we had came with the Wizard of Oz VHS tape. And so I was like, this is a perfect co-host for today. Yeah.
All right, I'm ready.
You ready? All right. Let me go back.
I got one more in me.
One more? All right. Mm-hmm. Steph, real quick, said, as you know, when I was last dating, I was on the hunt for a husband. She goes, Steph is ready to settle down into that wifey lifey. This is cute.
Oh, damn.
Cute. I say cute, but really, I mean, what I think is cute about it, I want the word cute to, how do I say this? Hopefully me saying cute doesn't lessen how intense it is. Yeah. I think this is really lovely. I think maybe that's a more fitting word. To see you, Steph, be very intentional about, like, I'm ready for love. I'm putting in the reps to find it. I'm taking the risks, and I'm not fucking around. So, very lovely. So it was kind of a natural progression of things. We were spending so much time at each other's place pretty much every night, and it just kind of came up that we should move in together. We've been on a couple of trips that have helped showcase that we work well together under times of stress, so that made it feel a lot easier as well. What I would like...
Steve was trying to fuck.
Steve was trying to fuck. Steph. Kira and I, basically, very similar trajectory as the two of you, at least in terms of like how often we were spending the night with each other. After the first month and a half to 2 months that we were there, like seeing each other, we started spending the night at one or either her place or my place every single day after like 2 months. And that went on for maybe 6 months or so. And then eventually we just decided the next best move was for us to make things more official and living together more, very much more intentionally. And it was something that added nothing but value to our journey in building our relationship with each other. So I'm super stoked for you. I think you're taking a risk at the right time. I say a risk, not to say that it's not a good thing, but I think you're taking the next step at the right time. That's a way better way to say that. My words are a little jumbly today. Thank you. Yeah, Andrew, that you just outed yourself even more. Whenever you're pooping, you tend to come up with extra interesting donations. Thank you again if these are you, Andrew. I do appreciate it. Andrew, how are you feeling recently? Are you still doing good with the PT stuff? How much time before you go back to work? Because I know that you could go back. Casey and you both told me last week that you decided to take more time off. I'm going to bow down to you for that because I think that's such a good thing for you. How much additional time did you decide to take? Something I don't think I asked. Yeah. One sec here, you guys, to check something.
Bam. Getting after it.
There we go. Boom.
I don't know what I've been told, but Stoof is moving in with her boyfriend. She's gonna get married and have 10 kids. And then she's gonna open a farm to let Flex eat inside the pig pen. Like the little cum pig that he is. Ooh.
Such a fucker. Alright, so I'm final pick. So that's good.
He's final pick, Jack.
I'm final pick. Banning Darius, only to get picked in with a Dr. Mundo. Hi, Eric. Welcome in, sir. He's
I banned Mundo for you.
incredible. Oh, thanks, Papa. You're so sweet. Oh, Natasha, no, but I'm gonna go back and read your message because I missed it. We were in the midst of a mighty battle. So give me one sec here. We really were. You said my first chapter is placed on YouTube on my channel. If you want to send it to me, you're welcome to. Send it to me via a DM. I'm behind on DMs, Natasha, so it might take me a minute, but if you put it there, I'll eventually get to it. I feel so many emotions just knowing that it's out there. No confidence in myself at all. I'm not going to tell you to magically have confidence in yourself, Natasha, because I can't produce that for you. But I will encourage you to have confidence because you deserve that. And I think you're putting in the effort that will get you confidence as an output. It's just a matter of time. Confidence. I already have 2 fans, and one is Maria, my colleague, at work. She's the sweetest. We had a work bonding day, and her and another colleague called Suzanne were fighting with who could be my #1 fan. That's really cute. It was funny, but it is all for the lulz. If nobody reads them, it's all good. I think you have the right approach, Natasha, in just approaching this with the expectation that you're going to do this for you, for the value that you can give in sharing your stories, and you're not going to weigh your satisfaction with your writing on the approval of other people. So I think if you approach it from that perspective, you're much more likely to have a really satisfying experience. I'm proud of you. Good job. It's awesome. Max, if I've missed saying hello to you, dude, I'm sorry, man. I'm a slow bean today, bro. It's not you, it's me. It's not you, baby. How was work, Max? A little relieved because I pooped, says Andrew. PT starts tomorrow. I'll be out of the office until the beginning of July. Yes! I'm not celebrating. I know you have to take a little pay cut, Andrew. I'm not celebrating that. I'm celebrating that you have another month to be home, relaxing, really intentionally focusing on PT and diet changes, and like way more quality time with Casey than you guys would normally get, and that makes me happy, so I'm stoked about that. All right, so I am likely... Oof. We going up against a Cho'Gath? Aphelios is ADC. Malzahar is likely mid. Nocturne, I'm assuming, is going to be jungle. Cho'Gath is probably going to be top side. Yeah.
Support.
Okay.
Or it might be Lux mid, Malzahar bot.
That's... yeah. Okay, we'll see.
It's
we'll
probably
see.
Malzahar mid, though.
I think Malzahar mid, Cho'Gath top, Noct jungle, Lux Aphelios bot, I think. My W is going to be good for Cho'Gath.
Not like
stun.
Here, but whatever.
Yeah. Thanks for the love, Eric. I missed you too, man. I've missed so many streams the last 2 months. It sucks that I've had to, miss some days to just take care of myself, but it was a total necessity. So hoping to continue. What I'm doing right now, Eric, is I'm just slowly building back up. When I say slowly, I mean I'm trying to take an approach that I think is sustainable.
Shogun's mid.
so that I can be present more often. So I'm working back up to a more sustainable place of streaming. So hopefully we'll get to hang out a little bit more. Yeah. Oh no.
Top.
Yeah. So we did. Malzahar top. Oh, that's gonna be painful.
They may swap. They may do a Cho'Gath swap.
Okay. Well, I'll have
He's
to
pretty
adapt,
weak,
right?
He's pretty weak before he starts getting his little minions.
Okay. So maybe I'll
And
focus on
obviously
an
he's got
early
that
aggression.
silence. Yeah, if he
You should, Jules.
if he uses that silence early and misses you, you can dive him.
That's that thing where he like. Oh, where he
Kind of
ults
creates
me,
like
right?
a little Karthus wall. No, it's like a little Karthus wall
Oh.
that closes in.
Okay.
That silences you.
Because my double ignores all damage and abilities, but I have to time it right because it only lasts about a
Okay.
second. So
Yeah.
I'll have to be cautious.
Ow.
Shit. Oh, Daniel, we actually did draft pick. So we were picking through a draft pick. But I was final pick. Jules, I think if you feel good enough, obviously you don't have to if you don't feel well, but if you're willing to do a work from home day and kind of like meet in the middle and accommodate work, I think your bosses would probably look at that and go, that's really, really respectful. And I think that they're going to acknowledge that you're, even though you're not feeling the best, like you're still showing up when you can, if you can. So see how you feel in the morning, Jules. Things at work are getting worse. I can see the team slowly carrying less, coming in later and things not getting done, attempting to get out sooner than later. Oh, Eric, if it's the right, I'll tell you what, Eric, whenever it's the right time, if you feel like we can do that soon, I'll take you up on it. I probably need to build a little bit more consistency to have more data numbers, Eric, but hopefully in the next week or two, as long as I'm not pulling you away from other important things. I definitely do want to take you up on your help with that. Are you looking to stay in California? Yeah, Eric? Hopefully you can find something else. Thanks again, Andrew and Ollie, for the support today. Thank you, Andrew, Son of B, for the raid earlier. Rad joke, dad joke, not Andrew. Turmeric, probably all Andrew. I love you, man. Thanks for having my back. I got to get you a steak on the stream, Andrew, so you can have a tax write-off for every one of those. I wish you guys could get more benefits for the support you give me. Whoa, okay. Holy hell, Andrew. 39,000 songs? Andrew, how do you have so much music? I have like almost 7,000 songs, and I feel like it's way too much already. How the hell did you amount 39,000 songs, dude? Jesus.
I love the same 140 songs that I listen to.
You just do the same ones over and over again?
No, I listen to a lot of different music, but I do get dialed into a certain playlist.
Sorry. Okay. Here we go.
Here we go. Now what?
Hey.
Nothing wrong with me. Two. Nothing wrong with me.
Three.
Something's got to give.
Ah-ya.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
All right, we're a four-piece.
We freaking got this, baby.
Let's
Now's
go,
a hard
bitches.
top. All right.
You going? You coming? You coming? Let's go.
Have you ever thought about doing anything within music, Andrew? If I could create a side business that was music oriented, I would do that in a heartbeat. Not that I can create music, but something that would involve sharing music. Doing concerts or something. Of course, a business like that would require copious amounts of money to start, but
Minions have
you don't think? I guess you're right. If it's the right
I'm
approach.
trolling you.
Oh, okay. I was like, if you had the right approach, you could probably get investors, but... DJ Andrew in the house. That's right, Roy. That's right. I don't think I know anybody in your line of work, Eric. Otherwise, I would ask around. I don't know. Maybe I do.
Do not hesitate.
Okay, Malzahar is nowhere to be found.
It's
Never
good
mind,
for
he's
you.
right there.
Oh, I'm missing everything?
Precision
zone him a little
and
bit.
grace.
I'm missing literally everything?
He's a god. Don't doubt it. I don't want to push this too much, but just enough, I think.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Oh,
All right, he got his little minions, so he's gonna start pushing the lane. Do 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 do.
Me and Shogath are going at it.
No equal.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy
I'm gonna let him
double
push
kill.
the wave. Let's go back and reset that vital. All right. If I can get this to push
this
up,
supposed
we
to
can
be
try
a
to set
challenge?
Udyr up for a gank here. Okay, just a little bit of poke. Missed his silence, luckily.
Dude, how?
Okay.
Such unrefined style.
Sense. Make it make sense, chat.
He's trying to bait me, I think. Okay.
Others
See if we can
try.
rotate in here and
I
get Udyr.
succeed.
Chance. Nope. Malzahar's nowhere to be found.
Udyr really should be ganking mid, but
Let's see here. Oh, he's getting attacked by the enemy jungle.
In the blink of an eye. Stand ready.
Slain an enemy.
There you go. What's up, dog? Got his blue buff as well.
beautiful.
Right. I'm actually gonna hard push this, I think. Go back and buy. Hold chat. Hold chat, hold!
Run them through.
Should be able to go back now. He should lose some of this. 2. Cool. Alright, I do not want to push the waves. We're gonna snag this. Pair of boots.
Do not
Still have my
hesitate.
pot. Make our way back. Okay, I was meant to go into the office tomorrow, but I can't be asked. Mainly I have something being delivered this week, and usually the courier just emails and texts like an hour beforehand. I may have missed your response from earlier, Kurt. Did you end up getting the Switch too? I know, I'm so frustrating that they weren't able to deliver it on release day, Kurt. I'm sorry I had to go through that. I know it's a pain in the butt.
Can you hear me okay?
Yep,
Precision and grace.
that's him, chat. That's him. I do not want to fight this with a creep wave that big. Be very
Good call.
dangerous. Very dangerous. Thank you, Papa. 1, 2.
Insolent peasants.
There we go. Cool. Malzahar is... I'm gonna go
Sharp
back now,
blade,
reset that vital.
sharp mind.
Want to try to get a little bit of poke on him if I can. Keep resetting the vital a little bit too far back.
Nocturne bot.
I have no equal.
Thank you. All right, a little bit of damage on top. Let's see.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
I want this to push into me if I can. Okay. Create a little bit of distance here.
An enemy has been slain.
Unrefined style.
Let's get a little minions. Ow. Udyr is back.
Your move.
Oh, got his flash.
Cho'Gath MIA.
Try.
He could be heading
I
top.
succeed.
Nope, he's mid. You're good.
Okay. Okay, no flash on Malzahar. Hey, everybody doing okay today? Jules, I want to say that I'm happy to see you staying. Like, I know it fucking sucks ass to be sick, Jules, but I think you've got... I'm going to compliment you, and hopefully it doesn't come across weird, Jules. Your attitude is fucking baller today. Most of the time, when I'm sick like you described, Jules, I am a grumpy motherfucker. You're doing really great. Okay, 61 to 45. We're doing really good in farm.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, so
I
no
never
more
hold back.
Double kill.
flash on Malzahar.
Have we seen Nocturne at all?
I've not. Speaking of, I need to get better with my map awareness here.
Do not hesitate.
Okay, here he is.
Is he on you?
Yep. I'm okay here. Oh, I
Ow.
missed my ult.
Precision and grace.
Okay. Whew. Hold up, chat.
Killing spree.
Trying to find a way to close the gap on this Malzahar, but he's doing really good staying really far from me.
Sharp blade, sharp
Yeah.
mind.
It's all good. I'll just play it slow.
Shut down.
Snag that. I need to go back and buy eventually anyways.
I have no
Might just do that
equal.
right now. Actually, Udyr is... Okay.
An ally has been slain.
Coming, I'm coming. You got it. Okay, so we can phase him out real quick. Let's go grab this farm.
I might have just killed myself.
They dare not strike back.
I did just kill myself.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
Oh, it's absolutely my fault. Through
It's
and
okay. It happens. It happens, Papa. Love you, Daniel. Keep kicking ass, man. And I would love to know whenever you land the job or the interview if you're excited to share about it.
Ally has been slain.
Thanks for hanging today, brother.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Okay, Malzahar's backing. Probably gonna have teleport up. I gotta get better at looking at the map here.
Cho'Gath is teleporting mid.
What do you think of the new Switch? And thank you, Papa.
Such
Haven't really done
unrefined
much with it, but it was
style.
just the waste of the day off of work. But wasted which is the more annoying thing. As when you are waiting for stuff to be delivered, you can't really do anything else. I know, that's the frustrating part. Sometimes it works out better than we anticipate. Sometimes when they plan for it, other times, fortunately not like when we plan for it. But I don't know, you made the best of it, Kurt.
Die.
At least you got it when it came out. I think that's pretty cool. I'm trying to push this slowly here. Yeah, my bad.
Others try.
Keep getting bad
I
vitals here, so let's...
succeed.
Nocturnal. Where'd he ult? I think he was looking
Not
to
sure, I
ult
think
me.
bottom.
Bot? No, I don't see him. Yeah? Oh yeah, he's bot, he's bot.
In the blink of an eye.
Is he bot?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, dead again. Fuck me.
Okay. I think you got it.
Strike quickly, strike deftly.
Okay, let's see here. He just bursted most everything.
I'm just letting him outplay me so easily. Oh, Udyr, bro! Oh, dude. What are you doing, Udyr?
At once.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we're out. All right, he used his ult. It's because I wasted my W there. This guy's doing really good playing a slow game.
Do not hesitate.
An ally has been slain. Unstoppable.
Thank God he was
There we
paying
go.
attention to that.
Let's go back and buy here real quick.
Enemy double kill.
650. Complete our Ravenous here.
Precision and grace.
Try to make our way back as quickly as we can. Plus, you know, Jules, and I know you've heard me say this before on stream, you've been sick enough days that you're probably right around the corner from feeling better. That's the good thing. Anytime I'm sick for more than 2 or 3 days, and whenever it's really bad, usually when you get past the like 2-3 day mark, you're right around the corner from feeling like $100 again. All right, we're just gonna. You know what? Actually, I think I'm gonna take a different approach here. This guy's not gonna let me do much. He's just slow pushing the entire time. I think it'd be better off if I try to roam a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. It's a decent trade, not the best, not the worst.
Challenge.
Let's reset that vital. There we go.
Such unrefined style.
Yeah, he's just gonna chill here.
Turret plating will fall soon. An ally has been slain.
Oof.
Enemy rampage.
Where's my vital?
To the death.
All right. Yeah, he's just chilling.
Dominating.
Yeah. Where's our jungle? Oh dear. Man, I mean, he's doing great around the map, so.
Oh,
it's
he's
okay
doing
with me.
awesome.
Yeah.
Double kill. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, no problem with what Udir's doing right now.
Yeah, no, he's killing it.
Lighting it up. He's
I'm gonna
7-on-4.
roam a little bit here.
Blink of an eye.
There's nothing to roam to.
Yeah,
Shogoth's
you're right.
dead.
He's gonna keep here, keep on mutually farming, I guess, and stuff.
Yep, just keep it up. You got 125 farm, highest farm in the game. Keep it up. Keep it at it.
At once.
Okay.
You are 1 level down on him. He's got level 2 ult.
Okay.
All right, now you got ult. Shogun.
Surprised I didn't hit his
Do
vitals.
not hesitate.
Okay.
Shogun back.
Backing. Hey,
No,
B
he's
Panda.
here.
How was your weekend? I'm doing good today. I'm excited I got to play some League of Legends with G-Money, to be entirely honest. It was a lovely surprise.
Hell
Run
yeah.
them through.
Very lovely surprise.
Cho'Gath could be roaming top. Be careful.
I'll take it slow here.
I'm gonna just see. There he is. Help with this.
Okay. Come on. Good call. Good call.
And grace.
An enemy has
Come on, baby. We got this. Do you have ult?
No. We'll soon. Alright, zoning ult.
Oh, you guys killed him. I didn't realize. Okay, fuck.
There's one alive.
flashed
Push that
over.
hard, Poppy.
Okay, let me go back top. I didn't realize that you guys had killed Noct. Ugh.
Insolent.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, hold on, chat. Run KMC! Thanks, bro! Hold on, man. I got you. Run KMC. We're gonna get 2 towers for this.
Team has destroyed a turret.
I
Okay.
have no
I hope we
equal.
will, at least.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Cho'Gath
There
is
you go.
mid, someone else is mid. Be careful, they're gonna rotate. Okay, Malzahar's with you.
Bomb. Let's get out.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Choke at the top. Choke at the top.
Top. Okay, let's back off. Although Udyr is strong.
Yeah, he is. He should be.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, we're gonna hang tail.
Such
Hang tight, we're hanging tight.
style.
Hold on, chat. Run KMC, you're incredible. You make dreams come true. You've been supporting me for 7.5 years, dude. 79 months. You have one of the best. Actually, Run KMC, I'm telling you. I get partner. It expands my VIP, or sorry, my founders badges. I think by 5. You probably are literally the next person in line for one. If I could give one to you on my own, I would, but I can't do it. I have to get partner first to expand the founders badges. Let's see here. Do not want to get that, actually. I'm actually going to build into our next item here first before I go for upgraded boots.
Try. I succeed.
Run KMC with my chocolate milk in hand to be at the age that I'm at and to still feel the joy
Has been slain.
that I would feel probably as a child getting to do something that I enjoy so much. It's an honor. Thank you for making that possible for me for 79 months in a row, unbroken. Cheers. How are you, Run KMC? What's up, Kevin? You got that second rift charge. That's right, baby. I'm going to rotate mid.
Legendary.
Aphelios is mid. Let's see what we got here.
In the blink of an eye.
Rampage. Your team has destroyed.
Try again. They dare not
Thank you.
strike back.
Cool. Cool beans. Sorry, Run KMC. Super, super into the match. We're finally doing really well. Thanks. Seriously, Run KMC. Thank you so much, dude.
Once.
That's kind of cool. I don't know what this thing is. Go back to mid. Grab another wave there. Papa, you're crushing it, dude. Like the farm there. He's on fire.
Prepare to die.
Yeah. Gotta be careful. We only have vision on one person in the map so far. Cho'Gath is bottom. Hey, Aaron. Thanks, man. Aaron, you're very sweet. What's up, Alex? Dude, I freaking wish. By the way, Alex, I'm getting ready to go crazy on your pork. How do you say it? Pork concuts? No. I don't know how to pronounce it, Alex. I'm going to try to say it, and everybody's going to make fun of me. I'm just going to wait. Aaron, thank you for giving me the privilege of having your Twitch Prime sub. I'm always so honored to receive those. I know there's a lot of other great streamers on this platform, so thanks for having my back, Aaron. Very sweet of you.
Do not hesitate.
All right, I gotta get out of here. Yep, I saw that one happening. He hit that silence, and I was like, that's it for FlexiPoo. All right, I got Boots of Swiftness here.
Has been slain.
I'm gonna go Bloodthirster again.
Shut down.
Oh. Oh shit, you guys gave us a golden cap, random golden kappa train. Those ones always crack me up. Thanks, Eric! You're the best, bro! You guys are awesome. What's up, Kevin? Thanks for hanging today, Kevin. I would love to know what the basis is behind the golden kappa trains, but thank you guys for celebrating a little kappa train there. Appreciate it.
Precision and grace.
And Danny, and that's correct. So everybody that's a founder right now, I think, is active, but I do need to go check because every once in a while, if there's somebody that has access to a founder's badge but they haven't stopped by for like a couple years, I will usually pass it to the next person. But once I remove somebody, they're removed
Sharp
forever. That's the only
blade,
downside.
sharp mind.
But you're right, Danny. I do need to go and check that.
Legendary.
runs and
Shut down.
Have to go for that.
You have slain an enemy.
Okay, should be able to get this top tower.
I have
Destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Cool. Bailed out. See if we can pick up a little bit of extra farm in here.
Is this supposed to be a
Kevin, how's your Monday going? Hopefully very swell. Okay. I once again humbly share my sub with you, says Aaron. Don't spend it all in one place. Thanks, dude. Aaron, Run KMC, Eric, Alex, since you guys are just joining in, how y'all doing today? Give me a quick second to catch up with y'all. Let me know what you think of the new iOS there, Kurt. I still haven't updated mine yet. Sometimes I get a little bit cautious to do those right off the bat. Probably a really dumb idea here.
I succeed.
Yep. Please! Yep. I knew that was a bad idea. I saw 3 people there and immediately cut myself off. I set up Udyr though, and Papa did as well with that ult. Holy hell. Nicely done, G-Money. Jesus. Well, that's a clean sweep right there. That one tastes good in my mouth. Hold on one sec here.
You cannot outrun me.
Checking something, chat. Give me one moment. Okay, there we go. Nicely done, Papa. Papa, are you there?
Your team
Uh-oh.
has destroyed a turret.
I can't hear you, G-Money. I think your mic's muted.
So sorry, bro. I've been chatting the whole time, telling you
That's-
not to go in and
Blink of an eye.
laughing as you go in.
You've been muted
Balls.
probably for 10 minutes straight. I think.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
That's all good. I was like, oh shit, I hope you're all right.
Yeah, you were like, I probably shouldn't go in on this. I was like, yeah, you definitely should not go in on this.
Yep. I fucking knew it too, dude.
Has destroyed an inhibitor.
Thank you, Kurt. I appreciate you trying. There is 15 seconds to spend money to get a golden kappa that will only unfortunately last for 24 hours. God damn it. If I could make it last longer, I would. You got 9 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. I wish
All
I
right,
could
chat.
give you
Here comes
guys...
the overstay team fight.
Oh boy.
Do not engage. Do not
not
engage.
hesitate.
Do not engage. Do not engage. Do not engage.
I won't, Papa. I will. I will.
You were
I will.
about
I
to.
will.
You were
I will.
seconds
I will.
away from engaging. He's engaging, chat.
I'm running.
And now you get your other teammate killed.
I know, right?
Oh my god.
I'm rotating.
Chat. How-
Precision.
Make
I'm
it make
rotating.
sense.
Thanks,
coming
Kurt.
in,
I
I'm
appreciate you
TP.
trying. Tonkatsu. Tonkatsu. Thank you, Alex.
Push that hard.
Tonkatsu. Okay. Oh, we're pushing.
They're rotating towards you.
Too slow. Insolent.
Oh, now everybody's gone. I show
Okay.
up and
No, you're
everybody
good.
just
I'm
leaves.
peacing out. Peacing out.
Bro. I hate this game sometimes.
Okay, whole team's here. Probably a really bad idea to be in here, but chilling. Come on, baby. I think we can actually do this.
Get ready to fight this, yeah.
Chilling right here.
Sharp blade.
Oh, there you go.
Mine.
Funny.
There it is. All right, that's Baron.
Oh yeah.
We can actually absolutely do Baron.
Yep.
Here we go. Engage, says Jules. Sorry, Jules, that was loud again. My bad. I'm having too much fun today. I heard a rip ready to go into chat. Dude, G-Money, you're doing kick-ass, man. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Yeah, doing seriously
I'm,
great.
I'm
And
getting
I'm saying
damage
that,
off.
dude, you haven't even been playing this very much. Just fucking pop on and dominate. It's incredible.
Should just go top here.
Yeah,
Just-
you guys go top. I'll push mid. If you hard push as 4, oh, bummer. It's okay.
Rampage.
Okay. We got Baron buff on mid, so you guys pressure that top lane. Okay,
Unstoppable.
there we go. You guys keep him busy. I'm just gonna chomp away at these towers.
to be a challenge. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Cho'Gath headed your way.
Shit, the bed! Why did I do it? Damn it. It's totally an unnecessary death, but what can I say? I got excited. I'm trying, Max. Trying.
Dominating. Double kill.
GG, friends. That was a good game.
That was awesome, man.
You got it, 1 auto.
Oh,
I know, I saw you sitting there. You like that, Agnes? Hey, Papa went down with me. It's okay.
chat, show me the damage charts.
Hopefully mine actually pops off this time.
You destroyed, bro. Good shit.
I don't know about that. We'll see. I think you probably outdamaged me still.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. That's big dick, baby.
Yeah, and Danny, 100%. I think I've started to come to the terms of like, you know, I want to reward everybody who's present, and I need to do that with the founders badges as well. But I'll go take a look at them right now. I think there might be one slot that's potentially available. Oh, I almost got an S. All right. I told you, dude. You still did 10,000 more damage than me.
Yeah, I was definitely
Crazy good
laying
damage.
the damage down.
Mm-hmm.
Getting some pretty good ults.
Oh, Alex, he did at the beginning of stream and at the end of stream.
At the end of stream, yeah.
Papa went
We're about
down
to do
on
a
me.
number 3,
That's
number
right.
3rd.
Dude, nice. You got an S on that one.
Yep, that was beast.
Well,
Happy to end on that one.
GG's, Papa.
G motherfucking G's, dog.
That was a privilege and honor to enjoy alongside you, man. Thank you very
Got
much.
a couple wins.
Yeah, I think we came out on top by. I think we only had one loss, 3 wins and 1 loss. I think, if I'm not mistaken. In that first match, I thought we were gonna lose that 100%. Oh my god,
mean, we should have.
Bay Panda. Sorry, I can't remember if I responded to your message, but I hope you're having a good day. I'm doing pretty good. I'm off to a decent start for a Monday, so hopefully you're off to a good start on your end, Bay Panda. Yeah, I think we absolutely should have lost that first game, but somehow we did not.
Yeah, I don't know.
Gotta give it to the team for picking it up somehow. I think it was the Samira. Right?
Yeah, Samira
The
was just 20
freaking
kills.
6.
Yeah.
Basically, Kevin.
Yeah.
In reincarnation, the reincarnation
Yeah.
of Kevin and another player, won us that match. Yeah.
Yep.
Good night,
Only Kevin
Max.
could get off his ass and do the same.
You hear that, Kevin? That was good. We love you, Kevin. Hey, Max, I know you got to dip out and go to bed. Thank you for hanging, man. Sorry, I know today I was like super invested in the games, but I hope you still enjoyed listening in, and I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow, bro. Keep showing up, Max. Keep winning. Keep getting paid. Keep building on your skill sets. The future is bright for you, my friend. Good night, dude.
All right, homeboy.
Well,
I am going to have to call it.
I will let you go and be a dad. Thanks for being a best friend, always and forever.
Yep.
You know I love you, dude.
I love you too, Papa.
I had a seriously fun time, man. Thank you so much. Great way for me to start off my Monday, genuinely.
Fuck yeah, dog.
All right,
Fuck
bro.
yeah, dog.
I'll let you do
All
your
right, I'll
thing.
talk to you soon. All right, later, chat. Bye.
Love you, bro. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye. I really had fun. Okay, I got a couple minutes here. I'm thinking I might do one more match. How are you guys doing? For those of you that I have yet to be able to catch up with, if I may, I want to say thanks again to Aaron and Eric. And Eric, I really appreciate the Twitch Prime as well, dude. I know that's a huge thing for you to share with me amongst all the other streamers. And Run KMC, I'm always here to help where I can if you ever need me. You've been helping me for so long, man. I'd love to give back where I can. And I will take a look at my founders badges and make sure that they're all being utilized. If they're not, then I will move you guys up on the list. Interesting. When I get excited, I don't yell shit the bed. Flex is into some kinky stuff. I am too much of a germaphobe to be into shitting the bed on purpose. But for whatever reason, I do like to say it whenever I'm in trouble in games. That's for sure. Cancel affiliate and then rejoin so that we can massively spam to get it. That's actually not a bad idea. Oh boy. Let's see here. I rarely get sleep well. Last night was unfortunate, not an exception. I've been having a lot of thoughts this weekend, some of which I hope won't stay for long. I know it's hard when you get stuff like that that's entertaining you, Solanium, and maybe things are like up and down, but you just keep your head up, keep doing things that are going to push in the right direction. There's never a guarantee that that's going to fix things, but I always like to look at things in terms of what is going to increase my odds of getting the outcome that I'm wanting. So I have faith in you. I think you'll do great. And Run Cam say, I'm going to do one more toast to you, man, just because I'm honored to still be present in your life. Thank you. Cheers. Thanks as well, Ollie and Andrew, for the intentional support today, you guys. It's really awesome. This has been a really good Monday. I hope that at least Run KMC, Eric, and Aaron, did you guys get golden kappas? You should have. I think you get one if we get a golden kappa train, right? Throw those in chat if you guys did. Alex, I had a ridiculous amount of fun this weekend, dude. Thank you so much. Like I said, I'm going to go pig the hell out after stream. I'm eating that up. Pork tonkatsu, I think. Literally, Alex brought Kira and I some homemade pork tonkatsu to enjoy this weekend. And we had a beautiful time with him and his wife, enjoying coffee and breakfast and strategizing some hangouts down the line. So thanks again, dude. Go kick some ass, Alex. Piss colored, I mean golden. You know what's funny? There was a period of time where I had never witnessed a golden kappa train ever. And they were so rare. I genuinely think Twitch has increased the frequency of golden kappa trains and I do think it's to make more money, because now I will see them a handful of times a year. And normally, I think it took me 4 years before I got my first golden kappa train. And last year we probably had like 5. I think that was my first one of this year, actually. Yeah, it's kind of funny how those work. All right, we're going to do another match here, y'all. Hold on 1 second here, everybody. Go. And it's okay. Like I said, Kujay, I swear, dude, it took me... It might even be 5 years, but I know it was at least 4. I don't even think I lived... I don't think I got one until we moved here, actually. So... Someone's probably going to counterpick my Fiora, but I'm going to pick her anyways because I want to continue to practice her. I think she's just such a fun champ. Man, that's really ridiculous. Eric, I don't know why... Yeah. I don't understand why they would not give that to the 3 of you since you guys started it. It definitely feels backwards, but I guess it is what it is, right? Did you guys have a good weekend, everybody? What were y'all up to? My wife and I spent the majority of the weekend taking care of some personal things behind the scenes. And then, man, we tried our best to tackle a wide variety of to-do things that we have around the house, both in and out, tackling errands. What I'm realizing, and correct me if I'm wrong on this, I feel like this is probably a pretty standard thing. I think a lot of us tend to operate with a lot of stuff that we are very aware that we need to tackle and or do. And just because we're not thinking about those things all the time doesn't mean that they're not pulling energy away from us and adding a little bit of subconscious stress is what I call it. So I was starting to identify this last weekend, I think, with everything that's been going on recently over the last 2 months, with some of the unfortunate things that my wife and I had to deal with on Friday. I realized this weekend, I'm like, you know what? My to-do list is so big, both for stream, personal stuff, fitness-related things, home things, that if I don't start tackling this mountain of to-dos, it's going to start to consume me, whether I'm conscious of it or not. And so I think when we start to amount so many things that we have to get done, eventually I think like our body intuitively knows when we're really behind and we're not making sustainable progress, at least in a direction where we're eventually going to have some time to breathe and relax. I think your body starts to carry stress just a lot more intentionally to try to get you to do the things that you need to do. So anyways, not that everything that we had to do this weekend was like dire or super necessary. It's just lots of stuff, anywhere from like having to do laundry. We really needed to organize the closets in the rooms. Rowan was with us for over a month, so we had to get my wife's office reset up, and we took a bed apart and we got a little couch in there, and just like little things here and there that we needed to do. We had to make some returns. And so anyways, my point in saying this is I think that a lot of us could benefit by trying to make sure that we're keeping our overall life to-do list at least in a manageable size, because I think when it gets too big, it literally pulls energy from us, whether we're aware of it or not. At least that's how I am. Like sometimes I'll be just going about my day, functioning like normal, and I'll notice that I feel some level of internal friction and stress. Sometimes you can even feel it in your chest, stress and anxiety. Have you guys ever had a day where you're like, I'm having a great day, yet I feel stressed and anxious? Why? And you can't quite put your finger on what exactly is causing that. I think for me, a lot of the time, it is a mountain of stuff that I need to get done that I'm not tackling, even if I'm not thinking about it. So my point in saying all this is, I think if we can tackle that behind the scenes mountain and get it to at least a size where it's manageable, it frees up like internal CPU memory capacity. Like I think our brains are like computers. And when you have so much stuff that needs to get done or things that you're working on, it's like pulling processing power from your brain. And I think what's really important is to make sure that we're not allocating brain resources to subconscious things that are not like really doing us any good. And I think having a mountain of things to do can sometimes pull processing power away from things that we're doing in the moment and put it towards like these behind the scenes things we need to do. So we did a lot of stuff this weekend to tackle those things, and it was very value adding for both of us. In fact, I'm going to this may be my last match. I probably will be actually. So I'm going to wind down here, and I'm going to try to do another hour or two of tackling that stuff since I don't have training today. We are very close, Jules. In fact, this weekend we might not be able to because we have plans Friday and Saturday, but if Kira is up for it, we might do something Sunday. If we don't do something Sunday, we will likely do, and I just need to confirm with her first, and I'll check with her tonight, and if she's down with it, I will lock down a duo stream next weekend if we can't do it this weekend, because we're overdue for it. So okay, let's see here. Who are we going up against? Oh, another Mundo top, huh? I need to start banning him a little bit more.
What's black and blue and is about to show you the definition?
Okay, here we go. I think that's everything.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
All right. Thanks, Kurt. Thank you, David. Thanks, Jules.
30 seconds until minions
Oh, Jules, it's just like we have so many projects going on. Not everything's really big, but it's like I feel like anytime the thing that I've been struggling with recently is there's so much stuff
and grace.
that we have to do that we pick the thing that needs to be done the most, hyper focus on it, and then the other things that we need to do get behind. And so it's like I think that's part of being an adult, is kind of constantly trying to catch up and stay afloat. But we just have a lot of stuff around the house. We have a lot of things that we're supposed to do with other people. We've been helping my mom out a lot with her taking care of my grandmother now full-time, caregiving for her. Man, and the thing that's hard for me is at any point in time, I probably have just as much stuff to do stream related. It's not things that I have to do, but it's a lot of things that I should be doing. So just trying to find the time for everything.
Others try. I succeed.
It's just a lot of little things, Jules. Some big, some small. Just lots of different projects. Dodge that.
Insolent.
There we go. That was a good trade for us. I want him to waste his cleaver.
Do not hesitate.
I don't think we're going to kill him there, unfortunately. He will have to back, I think.
I have no equal.
We got to be careful with the enemy jungle, though, because it's 2:30. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to get out of here. Yeah, we're going to let him push this. I got to be careful. Who's the enemy jungle? Wukong.
First blood.
Such unrefined style.
Okay, let's go ward this. Got to watch out for Wukongi. Okay.
In the blink of an eye.
Let's let this push. We're going to reset his vital here. Okay, we got that.
Prepare to die.
Oh, damn it. Didn't get that either. Holy crap. If I would have got his vital, I was just a little bit off from that. We're doing a lot better, though.
To the death.
Snag that. Try to starve him from some farm. There we go. Hang tight here.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Cool. Wow, actually got him there. Didn't think that was gonna work. Okay, we're at 4.
I never hold back.
And we're gonna peace out now, go back and buy. That was really great, actually. I didn't think that was gonna work at all. Thank you. Hey, Patrick, thanks so much, man. Have a good night, brother. So, Danny, can I ask you a question? Would you, in the future, Danny, do you think that you would like to pursue more social activities? Or are you really happy with your current balance of things? You may not get a lot of, as much like in-person social time, but I think you get a lot of that on Twitch, right? Are you satisfied with that is my question.
Precision and grace.
And Jules, you're 100% right. The issue with me, Jules, I think sometimes I get so stressed with stream stuff that I put all the other things, like back on the list. And then I'm getting behind not just on stream stuff, but also personal things. And it's just, it is a matter of me working on better habits. So it's still a me problem. You know, it's like, there are plenty of people who are busier than me who keep up with stuff a little bit more efficiently. And so trying to work on fixing that where I can. It's been like a good thing for me to...
Take 2 of these.
Okay, we don't want to go in on that.
Strike quickly, strike deftly.
Bonesaw.
Okay. Trying to keep him relatively... Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that.
Others try.
Keep
I
punishing him as best as
succeed.
we can. Whenever my W's up, I think we might have a chance to actually get this.
Incision.
En garde.
Healimify.
Shit. Yeah, that was really too aggressive. I was dead either way. Wukong showed up, so it's okay. I think I need to take my tiny victories and then walk off and reset from there instead of throwing my lead. We'll get there, though.
Do not hesitate.
How are your parents, Jules? I haven't asked about them in a minute. David, job hunt stuff. Still looking? What's that looking like? How's your girlfriend, man? Haven't asked about her in a minute. I have plans for the future, Flex. Right now, I have no time so to speak, but in a year's time, I should have more time. Yes! And Danny, I'm just supporting that because I think genuinely it's something that you will enjoy. And if that's the case, Danny, I think that your level of satisfaction in life in general will go up a ton if you're ready for more social stuff. So keep it up, dude. And Danny, if you ever need my help, you know that I'm here to help you as much as I can as well.
They dare not strike back.
I am actually going to level up my W second in this match because of Mundo's slow. I think he's going to be not expecting me to have W up as quickly. So we're going to go for an earlier level on that. Okay,
Such
got that.
fine style.
No Mundo to be found. Oops, missed that one.
In the blink of an eye.
I think what I'm going to do here actually is just push this really quickly.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Well, took that tower shot like a pro right there. Let's see if I can go catch this guy off.
Prepare to die.
Oh. It's too bad. Ugh, unfortunate. Vygar got dunked by Ali. Or whatever her name is. Annie. Oh, it's too bad. Definitely thought we had that.
Is this supposed to be a challenge? To the death.
Okay. I guess, Jules, my question for you is, are you happy with the balance that you have? Because if you are, no need to change anything. You know, actually, Jules, I think I answered that question for myself. You're obviously excited for new changes and developments.
Your move.
Okay.
I never hold back.
Sorry, Jules, I got distracted. What I was trying to say is I've seen you put more time into in-person and online quality time, and I think both are paying you back dividends. And the more you say you're not a people person, Jules, but you are online. So the question is how can you transfer that to in-person stuff? And I think the more you practice communication and hanging out, Jules, the more you will level that up, right? In my opinion. He's trying to bait me, so I'm not even going to go in. At least I think he is.
Precision and grace.
So I'm going to wait this out. Okay, I'm going to have to start playing a little bit more passively, I think.
At once.
An ally has been slain.
Stampede. There's no use running.
Embiggenate!
Others try. I succeed.
Yep, that's it. We tried. Him with Ghost is definitely a brutal little setup.
Strike quickly. Strike deftly.
Okay. I think Wukong is nearby. Oof. I gotta watch out for Wukong.
Do not hesitate.
Our Vital's not gonna be on the front anymore, unfortunately. Okay. Give me a sec here, David. I'm going to try to read that here in a moment after we back. And Bizeye. I'm a rapper now. Man, I'm kind of excited to play Resident Evil 7 now with you guys.
Stand ready.
Thank you. Cool. See if we can get a... Nice. Sorry, guys. Trying to capitalize on the little bit of momentum I have. If I can get a little bit more damage, maybe one more plate here, it's going to be really worth it for us. Come on, baby. I don't think we're going to get...
In the blink of an eye. Try me.
Okay, almost dodged it, but not entirely. Now we got to bounce. I'm not going to be able to defend this, I don't think. Shucks. I stayed too long. I'm going to pay the price now. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Challenge. Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain. Turret plating will fall soon.
Cool. I got a little bit of health from that, actually, because he let me hit all of his idols. Vitals. Okay, David, he said, not much going on with the job stuff. Usual nerves keeping me from applying to a lot. I did ask the other company if they'd be open to considering fully remote, but they ghosted me. I have to go to Dublin for 2 weeks for the start of a new project. Boss is traveling. Oh, wow, over from the U.S. So, David, do you think you're gonna... So hold up, David. So right now, you're saying that there's more things that you would apply for. You're just not feeling like you have... Like the, let me say it this way. Are you feeling that there's a lack of confidence in applying for those jobs? I don't feel like there's ever been a point in time, David, where you haven't been fully capable and ready. I don't know if I'm going to win this, but we're not. But he's not going to try to kill me, so that's good. Sorry, David, what I'm trying to say is here, I have never found myself at a point in time where I, for whatever reason, doubt your ability to do your job. I know I don't know a ton about like your line of work in particular, but I feel like your work experience speaks for itself in terms of confidence.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. What are we gonna go for next? Snag this.
Do not hesitate.
Yeah, Jules. Exactly. So you said someone in Twitch called you popular today. You have like so many friends online. And I know that that in itself doesn't mean everything socially maybe, but my point is, Jules, I'm like, you clearly know how to maintain and manage relationships. You know how to be communicative and be very social. Now it's just a matter of like, transfer those beautiful skills to in-person stuff, Jules. You're gonna be unstoppable. And I'm telling you, Jules, it's very doable.
Take 2 of these.
An enemy has been slain.
Keep taking a lot of damage, unfortunately, from the tower,
In
but
the blink
luckily
of
we
an
have these
eye.
juicy little things here. I'm gonna chill here and wait. See if we can catch somebody out. No, they're probably not gonna think I'm here.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Oh my god, we're still there. I think we're gonna get this. They did not get Rift Herald, unfortunately, but maybe I waited too long. I was really trying to bait them in a little bit further, but Annie walked in with her full-blown stun nuke thing, which is a bummer. Because I can't really do too much against that other than soak it up. Try to dodge it with my W, but... Okay. I think we came out on top for kills. Oof, no we didn't. Ouch! So, David, just going to pull the friend card here. I think I'm going to just say this because I'm trying to encourage you. You said, I can't cope with the interviews. There is only one way to get better at them, bro. Like, maybe, David, maybe you set yourself up to fail. Literally. Maybe you apply for jobs that you know you probably are not qualified for. Just to fucking get an interview. Like, David, there is a version of you out there that is unfazed by interviews because you've gone through enough of them. Like, David, you're telling me that an interview... And dude, I'm fucking nervous, too, for interviews back when I was doing them often. But you're like, the interview is nerve-wracking. Bro, you traveled across the world. Went to the United States, I think, for your first time. And met Kira, myself, and Peter, and Maddie, and Jules for the first time.
At once.
And you fucking did that courageously, bro. That is gangster, if you ask me. Telling me a guy that knows how to do that is not going to slay it up in an interview? Dude, you totally have... You have the foundation to kick ass, David. It's not a matter of, like, being perfect right now, but I think when you look at characteristics and experience,
Others
I look at you and
try.
I'm like, guy's totally got
I
this.
succeed.
Just a matter of time, you know?
Prepare to die.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Oof, my god, I was like, you're kidding me if that doesn't work.
The death.
Shut down.
Oof. Same with you, Jules. I'm saying the same thing. I'm like, if you look at your behavior, your social family online, how you hold yourself online, it's gangster. You're totally good with people, Jules, and you're great at talking. You might not be as good in person yet, but you have the fucking skills and the foundation to get there. You know what I mean? I'm stoked as heck for you, Jules. It's a matter of time. You know what I'm saying? Damn. She's unstoppable, chat. Somebody stop her. She's killing it. David's also killing it. He's going to land a job that pays him fat stacks, and he's going to earn it and kick ass by doing great in an interview, whether he realizes it or not. He's dominating. All right, we did get the dragon there, which is exceptional. Oh, freaking Mundo's over there with them, so we're going to go ahead and put a little bit more damage on this tower here. Hold on, you guys.
I have no equal.
Just gonna peace out from here. If I can get out in time.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
I'm gonna try to catch him off if I can.
Such unrefined style.
Oh boy. Okay, I don't think we can.
Strike quickly.
Oh my god, who killed me? Oh, I'd say that was worth. 4 for 2? Worth. Daddy had money to spend anyways. Okay, so... I really like the Bloodthirster as a secondary item here for the lifesteal. I think it's awesome. Okay, what am I behind on? I do like when we are in other channels to get to see the same people across many of them. It's funny when the streamer is like, what is happening here? That is community, if you ask me. I get around on Twitch, but it has been nice, especially in D-Server. We hang out in Discord a lot, which I think has helped me be more confident overall, because I used to be terrified to even enter voice chats. I was scary to meet, right? Yeah, Jules, you were super... No! Jules, you were a piece of cake. I think, Jules... I can't remember, Jules. Did y'all meet for the first time in the U.S.? Maybe not, but I mean, Jules, David, y'all literally traveled across the country together. You tackled the whole trip together. 2 weeks. That is incredibly social. It's just a matter of time.
Is this a
supposed to be a challenge.
I did not realize we had an ADC Teemo here. So Jules, what I wanted to say is you are exhibiting to me exactly the experience that has led you to get the growth that you currently have. And I'm proud of you. So keep it up.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Oh shit, everybody's mid. There we go. It's like catch her out.
And grace.
There we go. They're gonna get that bottom here. See if I can help him go and fight off Mundo. Go in on him, bro.
Others try. I succeed.
Oh my gosh. I was really hoping Pantheon would stick on him. He was supposed to, and he backed off. Like, bro. These two are at least making some plays down there.
Has been slain.
Do not hesitate.
What's up, you guys? Here we go. Been doing pretty good today. I'm happy with my performance in game today. It's not bad. Not bad. We're getting there. But we're getting there. We got Dragon up in 45.
Insolent peasants.
Okay. I think what I'm going to do here, I probably should stay for this Dragon because I think we really need it.
I have no equal.
Ah, bummer. Caught me out there. Okay, we got to be careful here. Okay. Let's see what we're going to do. Dragon up in
Such
5.
more fine style.
Take this. Thinking if we can pop off here on Mundo.
Different Healy juice.
Prepare to die.
Has slain an enemy.
Come on, baby. Good shit.
To the death.
You have slain an enemy.
Please! Please! That was a little messy for me. I think we're totally in the plus on that, though. 4 for 2. We should be able to take Dragon. She's going to get it. I think that was worth. I was a little drunk walking towards the enemy there. I'm not going to lie, but you know what? We got to go. Thank you, Deb. Yeah, so Kurt. So this monster, you're going to see it pop up right here. So I'll show you. Once they kill this Dragon,
Your team has destroyed.
if we get it, I hope we do. And we did not get it, so that's comical. Our jungle did not smite it. There's an ability they have that does extra damage to enemy minions, and our jungle is not doing very good. Anyways, so they got that one. So this is what they get for killing that dragon. So the benefit of that dragon is restores 2% missing health every 5 seconds. So dragons basically give you additional stats, which are really, really useful. And they compound over the course of the match. So the more dragons you get, the more additional benefits your champion gets. So we have 2. One of these is 5% out of combat move speed and 5% slow resist. The other one is 2% missing health every 5 seconds like the enemy has. David, you're the best, dude. Thanks for hooking up, Nyx. Welcome back, Nyx. Thanks, David.
Challenge.
How you doing, Nyx? You feeling good? Come on, baby. Dude, that is insane.
Never hold back.
Oh, there goes his ult. 2, 1. I'm gonna just try to run if I can. Yep, damn.
Pick up the pace.
Okay. Thanks again, David. I'm doing good, Nix. You know, I'm feeling pretty good this week. And I can't deny that that's a great feeling. I feel like I'm making good momentum, you know? Did you have a good weekend, Nix? They're going to hard focus this Mundo, and thankfully I think they're going to get him and the ADC, which is great. Also, Nix, if I may, I do want to say, always lovely to have you here. Thank you, David, so much for sharing another gifted sub in support of the channel with Nix and myself. And David, obviously, I've been out of the workforce for a long time, so I'm not like the perfect go-to guy for like interview preparation or anything. But I think I'm pretty damn good at communication, David, and I promise you that I'm not just like boosting your ego. I do think that you have a lot of potential to crush it in interviews if you want. If you need my help, David, I'm just a question away. So you've done a lot for me, man. I give back whenever I can. But thanks, David. That was very thoughtful of you. I appreciate it.
Precision.
Very much appreciate that, David. Got a nice little power spike now, which is good. Oh, cool, Nix. Oh my gosh, Novus finally got a new PC today. That's huge. Dodged that ult, luckily, so that's good. That was a very close, almost death right there.
Others try. I succeed.
Oof, that was close. I think we can collapse on them. What is our jungle doing? That was 3 of us on 2 of them.
Do not hesitate.
Okay, we're gonna push this mid lane here. Mundo's back top. We have 1 down.
Too slow.
There we go. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna push that. Might die if I go any further. Okay, I think that worked out for us. We're gonna get this tower too.
I have no equal.
Hell yeah.
Team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Now we're gonna back off. Dragon's up in 50.
Such unrefined style.
He's snagging that. I think we need to go back and buy here. Although this is gonna push in, which is tough for us, but here we are. What do we want to get next? Where's the... Okay, hold on, you guys. I think we're gonna go Sterix next, to be honest. A little bit more
In the
sustain.
blink of an eye.
There we go. Yeah, and David, thanks for reciprocating. And by the way, David, if you or anybody else ever feels like my input or advice is off, like, don't ever internalize what I say, you guys. It's just my opinion. You know, I'm not by any means like the end-all be-all. If you guys disagree with me, it's okay to disagree. But I promise, David, when I see you talking about interviews and stuff, I'm like, dude, I can see the potential there, man. Like, I think you got plenty to take yourself as far as you'd like to go.
Strike quickly, strike deftly. Step ahead.
Well, that's really funny.
Your team has destroyed.
We might not win this. We're gonna try though. I heard Flex hates us because we don't like interviews. Hey man, I don't like interviews either. I'm not gonna lie. I might enjoy communication and such when I'm with my friends and people I want to talk to, but I do not always want to talk and be super social with an interview person. Like, that part is very taxing. So I'm not gonna lie. Even somebody I think who's really good at communication and such can be quite taxed by like an interview. Yeah, Nyx, she is dominating. I think what I might need to get next is, I think Ma, to be honest. To get a shield from Sterix, and then we get Ma as well. I think I'll be able to stay alive long enough that I can try to turn the team fights over for us. Interviews suck, but I am now learning to try and enjoy it more, treat them as more of a conversation. I think that's a really good perspective too, Eric. If you can get rid of some of the friction and like stress behind an interview and kind of just approach it more casually and just do your best to showcase your skill sets, especially in ways that are not always conventional, so that you can set yourself apart from like your competition and such. And then just like get to know the person doing the interview and you know, like making it a more personable process. I think that's a good approach for a lot of people.
There's no use running.
Well, I'm gonna act like I didn't fuck that up.
At once.
Okay. That was really good for us.
Others try. I succeed.
They're gonna try to cancel our backs here. So I'm gonna run. As quickly as I can, at least. Come on, baby! Didn't quite make it in time. That's unfortunate. Okay. There we go. This is huge for us. Good night, Annie. Please! Come on, team! We got this. I was able to dodge the Annie ult there, so that's excellent. Good job, you guys. There we go. Punish them. Punish. That was great. Let's go for Ma next. I need a little bit more of a buffer. Jules, please! Yes! Text me right now, Jules. I'll probably, like I said, Jules, I'll probably be rocking and rolling here after this match, so text me. Oh, cool, Nick. Sorry. No. You don't owe me an apology. Are you kidding me? We hang out when we have time. Nothing beyond that expectation, you know? So, Nyx, tell them whenever they go live if they want to. I'm going to try to get back on Twitter. If they want to tweet me when their stream goes live, I'll try to support where I can. Where and when I can, we'll say. Okay, we're going to grab some ability haste here, actually. It's going to be our final item here. Hopefully it's a good pick. I might actually get Guardian's Angel instead, now that I'm thinking about it, but I've already committed to this, so we'll keep moving forward here. I think, unfortunately, David, and I'm going to try to be a bit more empathetic to your circumstances, you are so high in your career that you have to go through the grueling process of multiple interviews, which is not something I've ever had to do. So I don't want to sit here and act like I'm, you know, like it's so easy, because I know it's way harder than it seems, but, you know, I don't know. There's like this weird sense of appreciation, David, that I have to point out. Like, you should take some time to recognize like how badass it is that you have to do multiple interviews for the line of work that you're in. You've made it that high up in your career, you know? Teemo's not here with us, so we got to be really careful. Teemo's got to go hard down there pushing. If anybody gets caught out, we're done for. Wow, that's unfortunate. Here we go. He's making a lot of progress here, so they're going to lose a lot for that. Hopefully making it worth it for us. They're still trying to go back. You know what I'm thinking here? When I saw them engage on that, my heart told me probably not good to follow up on that. Just let them die. Because there's so much CC, which means crowd control, so they have many stuns and slows. I basically died there because I got stunned to death. Let's see here. Okay, I guess we're going to commit to building this. That was still worth it for us, I think. Although they have double dragons now, so we got to be super careful. No, of course, David. Oh yeah, man. Speaking from my heart, dude. Hopefully my point earlier made sense. I was like, I know it sucks to have to do multiple interviews, David. Changing the song, you guys. But there's also some like, there's a little bit of like, hey, hold the fucking door open real quick. I'm kicking so much ass in my career that I have to do multiple interviews to get the jobs now, which sucks. But it's also badass, dude. It's fucking cool, man. I've never done double, triple interviews, David. You're crushing it, bro. All right.
At once.
Dominating. An enemy has
Oh,
been
fuck.
slain.
I'm in trouble here.
An ally has been slain.
Oh. Okay. Actually, we're gonna totally take this.
I never hold back.
Snag this real quick. Okay. Yeah, this Mundo's. Save your son there, bro. Save your stun. Cool. Kept our inhib. I think we still have time to come over here and actually snag this Baron.
Do not hesitate.
Okay. We gotta be fast with this. Oh boy, this is gonna be a close one.
Run them through.
We got it. Oof. We did it.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, we're gonna get a Guardian's Angel. I actually can't buy the thing that I wanted to. Let's go ahead and grab this. We'll complete that later on. Hey, what's up, Root? Happy Monday, dude. Interviews suck, but I'm learning. Oh, I think once you understand interviews are a two-way street, it makes the process a little bit easier to deal with. I'm only learning this because I am now being forced to interview other candidates, including my futures. You have to interview your supervisor, Eric? What the hell? What? Eric, is that a position you can apply for? What the hell? How is that something that they're not giving you? Uh-oh.
Strike quickly. Strike deftly.
Okay. All right. All right. We lived. We lived. Really risky right there. I thought we were done for, but we're not. I really don't know why my team went back. I'm going to try to come over here and keep this pushed up. Keep these Baron buffs going.
Is this
Yeah.
supposed to be a challenge?
Her flash is gone. Come on, squad. What the fuck is Vygar doing over here? Timbuktu! Shit! Gotta stay focused. We can get this inhib. That's huge for us.
Team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Okay.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Okay. Vygar's finally making his way over here. 10 years later. All right, baby.
Your team has
There we go.
destroyed an inhibitor.
Just gotta slowly do damage here. Slowly do damage. Okay, we're gonna get the fuck out of here. 2, 1.
At once.
Yeah, we're not fighting that. We need to back off. Okay, we did a little bit of damage. I gotta get my GA. Okay. Gonna get a little bit more attack damage. Holy shit, he still killed them.
I succeed.
There we go. Yeah, that's unfortunate too, Kurt. You're right. What they should do is make it a law that you cannot lie in an interview, you know?
Stand ready. Do not hesitate.
2, 1. Okay, we're gonna wait. Cool. That was huge for us.
They dare not strike back.
I want to get this. We have a little bit of additional move speed. Let's get it, baby. Drag it out, buddy. Drag it out. Or stay there. There we go.
I have no equal.
We need this really bad. Oh, great job, team. Here we go. Here we go.
Watch your step.
We're pulling it together. Blood Raven! Good morning, man. Sorry for yelling, everybody. I don't know why I'm so loud today. Is a job position still open, Jules? Is it work from home or is it in person? I think it sounds like it's in person.
Try me from the front. Insolent.
Yeah. Somebody flashed for that too. I'm dead as fuck.
Unstoppable.
Prepare to die.
Has been slain.
Oof. Man. I think they're going to be able to pull this off here. I went too far in the back line trying to chase down the ADC, and Annie melted me. But we came out on top.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, the two of them.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This might not be game over, actually. I'm going to get rid of my GA now, since we already used it.
Destroyed an inhibitor.
And I think we're going to just go ahead and pick up some magic resist. I don't know the item names well enough. Let's go to the item sets here. We'll get Ma next. Oh, I can't get Ma. Removes all crowd control. Actually, that's probably what I need. I'm 100 gold off from being able to buy this item, which is really funny. Should I wait this out? Oh, that's painful. I'm just gonna keep my GA. I need to get out on the map. Oh, that's such a bummer. It's too funny. Okay.
Is this supposed to be a challenge? Gotta stay quiet.
I wonder if we can try to catch them out right here.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
Sharp blade.
Oh
sharp
shit, we're
knife.
taking this down fast. Oh, they're just gonna give it to us for free. Cool. Here we go.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Okay, now I can sell my GA. Pick this up.
Precision and grace.
Okay, so now we got something for crowd control.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
I'm gonna try to rush myself back. How did you sleep, Blood Raven? You sleep good? Good freaking morning, man. How was your weekend?
At once.
See, yeah, but Ollie, your job didn't require interviews, but you have to unfortunately put up with working with some lazy people, which is so hard, man. So tough. Okay, Sejuani is split pushing. I feel like we just need to
Others
group.
try. I succeed.
All right, Sejuani's putting pressure. Bottom lane there. Okay, close. Sejuani's making...
Do not hesitate.
Medicine time!
Your team has destroyed an
Well,
An enemy has been slain. I have your equal ally has been slain.
there we go.
An ally
GG's.
has been slain.
That right there, my friends, is game. We did it! Call my mom. Somebody call my mom.
Your team has destroyed
She's gonna be so proud of me.
To the death.
Call my wife. Call my mom. Call my best friends.
Your team has destroyed
Cool.
a turret. Your team has destroyed
Oh my god. He's giving up free kills here. Finish, please! Oh my goodness gracious. They didn't finish. I think if they just stay here, the minions will the minions will finish the game for us. Holy mother. So please win! Please! Oh man. All right. That was a good game. I don't feel like, you know, I had some spaghetti-o moments there, but I think we did it. Would you guys excuse me for just a minute so I can pee? I am in dire pee, shaking, dancing like I'm 7 years old underneath my desk. Just give me like 2 minutes. Right back. Oh, hold on, guys. Hey, what's up, Craig? Thank you, brother. That's such a good song. Fun little song. Hey, Craig, you're the best, dude. I'm going to drink some water right now. Here is to 32 months, brother. All the love to you and your family. Thank you for supporting me and mine. Cheers. How you doing, man? Blood Raven, the follow-up question for me is, are we dosing with appropriate levels of healthy, safe caffeine? You got a cup of coffee? Oh, you taking off? Dude. Oh, that's right. Tuesdays in the office. Blood Raven. Here, hold on. Gonna give you a hug. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit, and good morning. Go crush your Tuesday over there. Love you, man. Same with you, Craig. Thank you both. I appreciate you guys. We'll chat Wednesday for you, Tuesday for me, Blood Raven, all right? Good night. Okay, so Jules said it's open and in person. It's for the dispatch packing role because they have 2 part-time staff at the moment and they're struggling. Currently on call. Oh my God. Jules. Nah, this isn't going to work. I was like, Jules, is it possible? Although you wouldn't want to do that. I was thinking to myself, what if, Jules, you could fill in the gap and be like the on-call person and maybe pitch to your boss like, hey, you know, as you know, I've been getting more efficient at what I'm currently doing, and I'm actually happy to kind of fill in. Is there a way? I don't know if that would work. My thought process, Jules, is I was like, maybe there's a way you could be the on-call person and fill in and just kind of be like that permanent person they can rely on when they need, and you get paid more. So like maybe they give you a percentage amount more so that you're available. But also that means like unless you're really caught up, that puts you behind on your main job. Probably not what you want to do. So never mind. Cool. Good. All right, Blood Raven. To good coffee soon to come. Thanks again for popping in. Good night, Solani. I hope you feel well and was very, very happy to spend some time with you tonight. You take care. Go be Mr. Flex. Craig, you feeling good today, man? Hopefully you've had yourself a good day over there. Danny, Jules, thank you again, y'all, for popping over to YouTube and beyond. David, if you want to pop over there on your Sloth account, I'll get you modded on YouTube as well. If you want that, you don't have to do it. But whenever you pop over next time, just let me know that this is the account you want me to mod. Yeah, I don't want to or have time to do both. And that's, as I was saying that, I was like, you know, I don't think Jules actually has the time for that, so it probably doesn't make sense. I think they also want somebody that can help out or workshop with easy tasks when needed. So they're looking for somebody to help with packaging, but they also want to be able to have them help out with like other fill-in stuff too. And Danny, I got you modded as well. Thank you for popping in earlier too. Well, shucks, you guys, I had a fabulous time today. How were your game sessions with your friends, Crash? We wrapped up some damn good games today, you guys. Some damn good games. I got you, David. Thank you, brother. I just want, and David, I hope you didn't feel pressure to do that. It didn't dawn on me until today that I had not modded the other mods like yourself on YouTube. So got you guys all taken care of. I know, right, Crash? Better watch out. Ooh, cool. I saw a clip of somebody playing Supermarket Simulator, and I don't even know what they were doing, but they were playing. And man, they were so funny. Oh, pardon me, you guys. Sorry. Try not to yawn into the mic. But they were hilarious. Clearly somebody who's like such an entertainer. Like, I was really impressed. So, Ollie, gotta let me do an intentional cheers to you. And I'm sorry. You know what? I'm not sorry. I repeat this because it really is so important to me. I'm figuring myself out. I think the hard work I'm putting in this year, I think will pave the road for the next 5 years in my streaming career. But it's been a messy 3-4 months, you guys. It's been really all over the place. I've never dealt with this much up and downs with my job, and it means so much to me to have y'all continuing to be present and just here for me, whether or not you're supporting the stream financially. That's like always an optional thing. But if there was a checklist of literally everything you could do for someone like me, Ollie, you check every single box alongside so many others. So, Ollie, to a good night's rest, to knowing that you make a big difference in someone's life who really appreciates you. And thank you for being a great positive influence in my life. To some good rest and kicking ass tomorrow, Ollie. Hopefully not having to deal with too many drama queens and lazy coworkers. Love you, bro. Have a good night, bro. Sleep well. Honestly, everybody that's in chat right now, you guys are all part of that as well. Like, I'm very grateful for you guys. We have an entirely sustainable community, all on our own. Like, I'm so grateful. Cool. Okay, had a great day of welding. Very productive on my labs. En route to finish top of the course yet again. I am not surprised, Craig. Dude, keep kicking ass, man. Hell yeah. Good night, Ollie. Thanks for hooking up G-Money earlier, too. It was nice. We hung out yesterday and got some games in today, so now it's okay that he leaves 3 weeks. Oh, he's leaving for Japan. Dude. Have you ever been to Japan, Crash? I've never asked you that. You travel so much. I'm curious if you've ever been there. Hey, what's up? Engineer, it's Aaron, right? Am I remembering your name correctly? Lovely to have you back. I'm excited to see you here for a second. Hopefully university has been okay. Oh my God, you're graduating next month. Holy crap, dude. Congrats. Oh my God, Aaron, do you remember? Dude, I met you in 2019, right? Literally 2020. Aaron, I literally met you at the beginning of the journey that you're about to conclude. If I remember correctly, I think 2020 is when you started, and now you're almost done with university. How crazy is that, man? We've known each other for 5 years, dude. That's cool. Well, what's next on the chopping block, Aaron, after you graduate? Obviously, I imagine you're probably getting ready to go and look for some good work, right? So, Crash, I have a lot of big dreams, I'm realizing, and I'm not always sure how I'm going to get to the conclusion of those dreams, but I do like to dream big. And one thing, in fact, I'm trying to work on is kind of bringing my youthful self back out. I think I've been so focused on like really long-term goals and trying to get sturdy financially. I think the older we get, the easier it can be to kind of lose touch with our dream big inner youth, you know? And it's something I don't want to lose. So I'm going to say this. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I know it's something I'd love to experience. Down the line, Crash, it would be super cool. I've talked about this for 4 years, 5 years maybe, Jules, you probably remember. Eventually, we would love to set up like a little Flex Fam travel group, and all of us go to Japan. Like that was one of the big ticket ones. Japan, and Jules, I think the other big one was traveling to like Switzerland and doing some beautiful camping in Switzerland. So I don't know how we're going to get there or how we're going to do it, but I'm going to try to figure it out. Yeah. Not been to Asia, Africa, or South America. If you get a chance, I think in terms of South America, Crash, I've only been to Colombia and Chile. In Colombia, I was very young, so I don't remember too much. But man, Chile, beautiful. And there's so much European influence in Chile. It actually feels like, from the photos I've seen of Europe, there are a lot of spots in Chile. It feels like you're in Europe. Lot of incredible European influence over there. Yeah, it's super cool. Around 2020 is so crazy, man. Hopefully trying to find a good engineering job as soon as possible, but will definitely be a struggle. I might have to do some internships. And Aaron, that's okay. Let's look at it this way, Aaron. If you are required to pursue an internship for 6 months to a year in the pursuit of getting a totally kick-ass engineering job that you've been working 5 years to get, bro, super worth it. And the big long-term scope of things, totally worth it. And you probably will still get paid pretty decent money, Aaron, for the internship. That's great, man. So here's the deal, Aaron. Please, even if it's for 13 seconds, if you can put it in your calendar, go celebrate with Flex that I graduated. You don't have to be here for 5 hours. You can stop by for 13 seconds if you want. But I do want to congratulate you when you graduate, okay? That's number one. Number two, when you land, and I say when because it's just a matter of time, when you land your interview for either your internship or your job, and when you land that job, come celebrate it here so I can give you some praise. It's well-deserved. Keep it up. If people have similar expectations and such. And that's exactly what I was thinking. And I think one good thing about us not having done that right off the bat is I have a better perspective on how to pull that off now. Like, I think if we were to do that present moment, we would have a travel group. We would do some things together, and then some things where we're all kind of on our own. I think having a little bit of autonomy is important. So we have like group activities. Maybe we all go to the same city. We're there for 3 days. Let's say 2 out of the 3 days, we all do stuff together. And then on the third day, everybody goes and does their own thing. Like it would be good for us to do that together. And then I think it would be good for us to challenge ourselves to go and explore on our own, you know? Please, and Aaron, I have known you for so long, dude. And to be fair, man, you've been joining me on my career journey as well, right? We're good friends, man. I want to celebrate this stuff with you. Like, we have to, if we can. What's up, Jake? My man. How you doing, Jake? How's your fabulous partner, Jake? I'm skeptical that I'm remembering her name correctly, Jake, but Amber, right? You are officially being way too awesome for your own good. Chris? Hold on. Chris. Here's to dreaming big, to figuring shit out, to going through the mess of ourselves in pursuit of better versions of ourselves. Thanks for believing in me and for helping create this. Cheers, dude. You're incredible. That was awesome, Chris. Fucking A, Chris. Thank you, Chris, for... I'm going to say this so incorrectly. Thank you, Chris, for the gifted sub to Cox. In my ass. I said it slowly and lagged there, but we did it. Hi, Katniss! No, just saying thank you to wonderful friends like Chris for gifting subs that start with the name Cox and end in my ass. Thanks, Chris. I love you, man. Hey, Chris, did I do a good job? Hey, you gotta give me some credit, Chris. That was pretty good, right? That was a short and sweet one. It's gonna take me a little bit of time. I'm getting there. You're gonna slap me for saying this, Chris. Even now, even though you literally told me, Flex, I want short and sweet, my brain still tells me, Flex, you're not saying enough to Chris to let him know that you appreciate him, and he's gonna think that you take him for granted. That's literally how my mind works. I have to actively calm my mind down. I'm like, bitch ass Flex, chill. He told you short and sweet. But I'm gonna continue to practice, Chris. Thank you. Katniss. Yo, you know, Katniss, if you want, I can put a call out there. I've got some great friends, you know. How you been, Katniss? Katniss, Chris is trying to do his part here. He did get this sub to Cockslap. You know, we're not quite at the end goal that you were asking for, but I'd say that's one step further to making it to an ass, you know? Thank you, Chris. Boop. It's funny, like the way that my brain works, Jake. Sometimes if I don't have enough time to practice, I immediately get very skeptical that I'm not remembering correctly. But I don't know. Jake, did I just call you Chris, Jake? If I did, I'm sorry. I've known you long enough, Jake. I'm also internally, I'm like, Flex, Jake's not going to shit on you if you forget something like that, like clearly. So I just go for it. All right, so Jake, last time we spoke, I believe there was some kind of a big shift with your job. I don't remember what, but there was some kind of a big shift. Maybe like a time shift or promotion. Something big was happening soon. I think, at least. Tell me I'm not wrong. Or tell me I'm wrong. I want to catch up. Danny, because I know you definitely want short and sweet. You've been putting up with my overly thank you ass for a long time, many years. So this one's for you, Danny. I appreciate you. Thanks for hooking up Jake. Hell yeah! Danny, one of these days, I hope you'll lift me up and hold me high. Kind of like a child, but I want to know what it's like to be that tall. You know what I mean? It'd be great. First day I meet Danny, I'm gonna approach him and just do this. Somebody needs to be there to take pictures, and then Danny's gonna go, oh my god, this guy. And he's gonna casually walk over, just put his hands under my armpits, and just effortlessly lift me up. In fact, maybe I can get Danny to do like those throws in the air where he catches, like, you know, like what dads will do with like their babies. They'll throw them and catch them. Danny, would you do that to me? I would be honored. I know, poor Danny. He goes, yeah, I've listened to your thank yous for 5 years, Flex. I know it. Hey, I'm getting better, though. We're getting there. I want uppies, Danny. I want uppies. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay, Crash. Anyways, what I was saying was that I would love to see Japan 2 someday. Happy for my friend for going now, but I'm going to miss a gaming partner for the next 3 weeks. Anybody up for gaming with me? You know, Crash, I gotta get it. Maybe this week I challenge myself for us to do some community stuff. Crash, you play Fortnite at all? Apex? Does anybody in here play Apex or Fortnite? I've just been so into competitive games recently. I will be honest though, Crash, if you play Apex with me, I will absolutely make us win. We will probably not win, but I don't know. I'm confident. Oh, you're right. Oh, good. Great. I'm also rusty in Apex, Crash. I haven't played in like 8 months. Sounds like a great thing for us to pick up and play. Oh, wow. Okay. Katniss, my friend, I'm just laughing because I pre-read this a little bit. My friend is a radio DJ. She was new in her new station, and one of our friends put in a hoax message to say hello to their dad who came home from the holidays today. Mike Hawkslong, which is Mike Hawkslong. She didn't realize what she was saying and repeated saying, "That's a great name, isn't it?" And then 5 minutes later, she said it twice. Her producer said to stop. She was mortified. Oh my God, your friends are so mean. I can't believe they did that to her live. But that's also fucking hilarious. I was thinking of applying for a job in the training department, but it may have been that Amber should be fully... Oh, that's what it was. Hey, Jake, if you feel like you got a shot for the training department, bro, shoot your shot, man. You've been crushing it. You got to give some praise from me to Amber, Jake, when you get a chance after her qualification, because obviously she's going to get qualified. She's Amber. Tell her Flex said congrats. Hey, I got to give a shout out here to my man, Chris, giving us the grace of Cox here today, ladies and gentlemen, with a gifted sub to Coxlong69. That's right. He's a thick boy. Thank you, Chris. Hey, Chris, I'll be honest. I haven't had too many comical subs in a minute. Thanks for giving me thanks for spoiling me and helping me laugh in the process. Yeah, so I have another buddy. He's the exact same way, Katniss. He literally can't play Apex without getting sick. So he plays Apex, and he gets like the same sickness that you get when you're on a boat or you get car sick in the back seat, which is nuts. Holy hell, I did 84,000 damage. Oh, I did not realize Daddy was putting some damage down. Yeah, Jules, I'm kind of the same. Did I tell you guys, Darius, if you need me to go pick up a prescription for you, bro, I fucking got you. I literally offered. Don't you feel bad? Kira should be home here in a little bit, Darius. Or you know what, Darius? Maybe I need to wash my Harley so bad and make sure the freaking battery's charged. I can grab my Harley and go pick it up as well. Oh, dude, I got you, man. You're good. Yeah, I'll call you later, Darius. Chris, thanks for the 88 bits. What is better than a 6? Okay, Chris, I don't remember this. What's the 88? I shouldn't ask, but I'm going to ask. What's the 88? You tell me 88 is better than 69? Like, what's an 88? I mean, if it sounds fun, count me in. Honestly, Chris, you just reminded me. I would have entirely forgot about this had you not brought up the Halo stuff, Chris. Okay, let me ask, Chris, would you get a kick out of watching Kira and I play through the Halo series together, or at least the first and second games? I feel like it'd be fun to do Legendary, although I'm genuinely afraid. I think my wife would get too triggered. So I don't know if we'll do Legendary. But I think Kira and I playing through the Halo games would be incredible. She's never played them either. Okay, so I'm going to write that down, Chris. And I'm not going to write it down and just have it get lost in sticky notes. I promise I'm getting dialed in. Okay. So, Chris earlier was telling Jules... I don't know if we'll be able to do one this Sunday, but if we can't this Sunday, I just need to confirm with Kira. I'm going to ask her, and if she gives me the green light, I will tell you guys what day next weekend, and we'll just put it in the calendar so you guys reliably know it's happening. So we're going to schedule it. Yeah. So let's do that. I think that would be exceptional. Because I have the Master Chief Collection, and I'm pretty sure Kira and I can play those together online. Thanks, Kevin. Man, sometimes my learning... I think Fiora is actually a pretty tough champion, so I don't want to be too hard on myself, but I finally feel like I'm starting to get the hang of Fiora enough to not feed every single game. I just like her rotation. She's just a fun champ. She's a really fun champ. Kevin, how was work for you today, man? You do Mondays or at home work days, right? Uncle Kevin? Uncle Keb? Yeah, no worries at all. Actually, Darius, Darius, if you do not hear from me in like an hour after stream, just shoot me a text. I have something I have to do after I end, but after that, I'll have some time. I definitely will let her know, says Jake. She's the only one in her group that passed her mock exams as well, which is promising. As for training school, I'm not sure if I will or not. I have a friend in the department who thinks I'll do good there, but the other instructors, fully grown adults, may I add, are just, clicks, and it's not a great environment. On the other hand, I'm used to that, and I can deal with it. Yeah, you know, Jake, I'm just going to respond in this way. If it's worth it, I think you should go for it. If it's genuinely not worth the trade-off, like drama for more money, I hope it's for more money. If the drama overpowers the value you would get from the increase in income, I don't think it's worth it. If the drama will boil down to more stress and anxiety, I don't know. Maybe actually, I don't know, Jake. Maybe you're like, fuck it, I can deal with that for a year or two. That's fine. I have reached a point I can't do the drama anymore. So it's like, you know, if I have somebody who's like intentionally trying to hurt me or intentionally trying to create drama or intentionally trying to stir up friction, I'm like, I don't have time for it anymore. But like 5 years ago, I probably would have entertained that if I needed to. So I don't know, Jake, maybe you're in a position where you're like, fuck it, I got this for a year or two. Go make your bread and, you know, switch in 2 years if you're going to get a nice pay bump. Hey, Crash, thank you for giving me a really kick-ass Monday. And thank you guys, again, for giving me Friday. I had to handle some unfortunate things that had panned out. And it just required a ton of my attention. And it was very draining. And unfortunately, I just did not have the social energy to pop on stream after Friday, taking care of something that I was just, you know, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So we figured it out and everything's good for now. Yeah. Ooh. Slicing up some beef. What's for dinner, Kurt? Shit, Kurt. Beef. You slicing up a beef joint? Are you eating the joints? Okay, so Kevin said my schedule's a bit different this week, only going to the office on Wednesday this week. Oh, Kevin, I'm going to have to hound you to play League with me, bro. Which one of these days can I be a bad friend and pull you away from your kick-ass job that you probably have a lot of responsibilities for and make you play League of Legends instead? I'm kidding, but I'm not kidding. Like, I'm kidding, but I'm not. But I'm kidding. No, I'm totally serious. No, I'm kidding. I'm serious. No, Kevin, if you ever have some downtime tomorrow, Thursday, or Friday, let me know. I'd love to get you on. We can even do comms. I'm getting better with comm stuff. So, heck yeah, Blood Raven. Safe and secure. It's roughly an extra 100 a week, but it's set hours and Monday to Friday, which means more hockey and time with Amber. Okay, so far the value's there, but me and Amber did half jokingly, half seriously talk about moving to Canada because she could get a really good job over there. And Jake, we'd be like almost on the same time zone. I'm just saying. Not that I'm going to ask you to move to Canada just so I can see you for a little bit more, but I might puppy dog eye you. You're convinced, aren't you? Are you in? I know how to win my friends over. I'll do a wet kiss too, man. Like Cryptic Ginger. Watch this. Cryptic gets one. You feel that spark, Cryptic? Huh? Little tingle? I felt it. All right, Kevin. So that I don't forget, it's going on the sticky note. Thursday. Duo. Daddy Kevin. All right, Kev. Thursday's for us, baby. Or if you want, I can see if G-Money wants to trio with us. We can get a nice... it might be too sexual, actually, for... I don't know. Yeah, it might be too sexual for a Thursday. It might. Hey, you guys. I'm sure all of you already follow me on TikTok because I've been saying this for 3 years, but I have a good little strategy. I'm this close. Like I said, we're just getting caught up on things. I'll have plenty of stuff on TikTok that's not just repurposed content from the stream. It's going to be standalone content. I'm going to try to keep it very self-development oriented. I would love to have your support over there. If anybody is not following me, Even if you just want to go and follow me at the off chance that you might see me on your For You page, it would mean so much. I need to have 1,000 followers to be able to live stream on TikTok. So I really think that that's going to be the avenue for the channel to really get a good, healthy, sustainable level of growth. But I can't do it without you guys. So I just putting one ask out there. If you're already following me, thank you. If you don't choose to follow me, that's still fine. I appreciate you guys for considering it for a moment. I mean, there is this really handsome man that isn't a million miles away from Canada. Just saying. I've had a thing for him for 4 or 5 years now. Yo, Jake. One day, dude, I'm telling you, I told Ollie this. I was like, one day we're all going to go pub crawling, and it's going to be a magical time. When are your streams coming back, man? I miss your streams, Jake. Did you know, Jake, that now I'm behind on it. Hey, Beth! I'm behind, but I started Dark Souls Remastered. In fact, Ollie just beat it like a week ago, and he beat the game in 5 days. I don't know how he does that stuff. But I am playing Dark Souls Remastered. So, you guys are all here in the presence of the fabulous, beautiful Beth, Queen of Cardboard. I would like to advocate as much as I can. If you guys, and I mean this to my heart, if y'all are wanting to be part of a good community that's genuinely inclusive and so caring, empathetic and compassionate and super fun and playful, Beth will take great care of you guys. If you're also huge fans of Magic the Gathering, hopefully I'm not overstepping here, Beth. The best Magic the Gathering content that I have watched, entertainment-wise and educational-wise, is on Queen of Cardboard's channel. Check her out. Thank you for the raid there, Beth. I understand there might be a few of you in here. Maybe it's your first time in the channel. I just want to thank you for trusting Beth. I've been lucky to be here with Beth for, I want to say 5 years. We've been friends for maybe 4 or 5 years, something along that timeline. And it's a huge deal for Beth to bring you all over here. So I just want to say thank you. I hope you guys have fun here. I am a full-time streamer. I can't say I'm as kick-ass as Beth, but I'd love to be, if I can work up to be like a close third or fourth, I'll do my best. So some promises I'll make to you guys. And Trenty, you're incredible. I genuinely appreciate this. I promise if y'all find joy, entertainment, and satisfaction here today, you will find it consistently over time. If you want to follow, don't do it out of pity, do it because you want to come back. I promise you guys, you will get entertainment here. You will get really good value in the form of advice, good life discussions, great opportunities for us to grow alongside each other, and a really genuinely great kick-ass community experience, and hopefully more with time here, great quality time in games. So I hope you guys take advantage and have yourselves an awesome time here. Trent, genuinely looking forward to getting to know you through time. Trent, you want to hear something cool? You're our first follow of the day. Couldn't have asked for a better way to put a cherry on top of today. Thank you, Beth, for introducing us to Trent. Really appreciate it. And one more time here, if you guys didn't already, you can click on Queen of Cardboard's name in chat, or you can scroll up a little bit and you have an easy to click on link to their channel in chat. And you guys can go and have a kick-ass time with them over there. Currently playing 7 Days to Die, but I know that Beth does some incredible, and I'm not kidding you guys, the best Magic the Gathering content that I have seen. So check them out. Really great. Beth, it's been a weird year for me. I'm having to rediscover myself as a streamer, which I think is part of the challenge of doing something for almost a decade for a living. So it's okay, but scary, but really fun, stressful, and then really energetic, like a weird balance of yin and yang in the pursuit of finding balance and joy. Again, I found my way back to League of Legends, and oh my God, Beth, I was so grateful everybody was down to just say, hey, Flex, we may not know what's going on in this game. Some of us do, but you know what? We got your back because we enjoy the space for what it is, not for just the game. So I've been having so much fun being able to play my favorite competitive game of all time. It's been awesome. How was your stream, Beth? Danny, thank you for the shout out there. Let's see here. Going backwards in chat. Hey, Darius, I don't want to hound you too much because I know you're trying to rest, but are you doing okay physically? Everything's all right? Didn't want to make you have to repeat yourself 15,000 times, but I do want to do a check-in real quick. Oh, Chris, sign me up for Team 88, man. That sounds dope. I'm not gonna lie. Every time you say that, Chris, I always am like, oh, that makes sense, and then I forget. Yeah. Katniss, if you're still here, would love to hear how you and your family are doing. And Trent, you having a good day? Did you have fun over there with Beth? Yeah, it's my pleasure. Aw shucks, thanks. Beth and I have been Magic friends for 4 years now. We kill zombies together now, and it's great. So were you guys playing together, Trent? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Trent, is that a guitar or a bass? Dude, sick ass photo you got, bro. And it looks like you also do some snowboarding by chance. You got like a good adventurous vibe, Trent. That's kick ass. My wife used to play the bass. I don't know how to tell the difference between a bass and a guitar. But I see your profile picture. Looks sick, man. Okay, let me go backwards here. Whoa, okay. Oh, back on day 2. But got up to 9, and then Trenton. Am I saying your name there? I keep calling you Trent. It's Trenton, my bad. Has one that's like 80 freaking days and 7 days to die. Well, that's a first. I've never heard of anybody going beyond like 12, as far as I know. Oh, cool. Beth says, Trenton is an amazing friend. He and his partner are so fun and some of my best friends to spend time with. I love that, Beth. Hey, and Beth, I know last time I saw you, you said there were new developments, but you would tell me when the time is right. So I just want to say I'm wishing the best for you. Okay, how do you tell a bass between a guitar? Jules says bass is a longer neck. I'm waiting for somebody else to say yes to that, Jules, because I have no idea. Oh, shit. Okay, Jake says one has 4 strings and one has 6, typically at least. I would imagine the guitar has 6 and the bass has 4, I'm just assuming. Unless you're metal as fuck and have a 6-string bass and a 9-string guitar. Holy shit. I'm looking forward to the new 7 Days to Die. I didn't realize they were going to update the game. Holy crap, Trenton. I didn't even know you could get that freaking high in 7 Days to Die. What in the hell? I imagine, Trenton, with this level of experience and expertise in this game, you probably have like an entire server, which is cool. Okay, I obviously don't know shit about 7 Days to Die. Jules, y'all made it to day 200? Dude! That's hilarious. I played 7 Days to Die like 3 times, and we made it to day 12, and that was so hard. You guys made it to freaking 90, and then another one is 200? This is insane. Man, one of these days I'll have to try 7 Days to Die again. I don't know when, but we'll do it. I may get some shit for mentioning this band, but Sleep Token's bass player has a 5-string bass, and their guitarist has an 8-string guitar. Dude. You know what? After hearing their like hit single that came out a few years ago, Jake, I don't doubt that. They're super talented. A lot of people are like... For whatever reason, Sleep Token had some great hype when they first started off, and then they were getting, people are being, I don't know, there's a lot of people that are being nasty to them. I don't know why either. They're still they're super talented, obviously. Yeah. Not saying you're shitting on them, Jake. I know that you said I might get some shit for mentioning this band. That's I assumed you were referencing that because they've been getting a little bit of a negative spotlight recently. Unless something happened that I'm not aware of. As far as I know, they didn't do anything wrong. Hopefully, at least. Oh, man. Hey, Beth. Oh, wow. They're opening up a shop where I live now, so I don't even have to move. Also, what I'm getting from grandparents will make my debt free by the end of this year. Life-changing stuff, and I feel like I'm crawling out of a hole to a sunshine. Beth, I'm not going to be able to do near enough justice in saying I'm sorry, and my heart goes out to you just by using words and giving like a hug over a webcam. But I cannot imagine how hard that must have been. I know it's an incredibly selfless thing for you to do. My mom is full-time taking care of her mom right now. I've never seen anything like that before. I think I'm reaching a point in my life where I'm starting to see these things. I used to hear about them as a kid, and other people talk about them, but I never directly saw the extent that caregiving took, and I never saw the impact it had on those close to the ones that were needing to be taken care of. And in watching my mom and my grandmother, Beth, I mean, it is fucking hard. It's so hard. More than I can comprehend, to be fair. And so I just want to say, Beth, like, I know that could not have been easy on you. The time constraint, the energy, like you must have been exhausted, not just physically, but like emotionally and socially, or maybe not. But I know that it can be so taxing that it can really draw from those three areas. But I want to say, Beth, that it's incredible to see you stepping up and doing something so selfless and generous for your grandparents, even though I know it was not easy for you. I'm so sorry about their passing. Like, I know that, I'm so sorry, Beth. But what I would like to say is, you know, Beth, I would imagine that when it's all of our times, if we had the choice to be supported in our approaching the journey into life after this life, wherever that leads, I think most or all of us would probably say that we would like to be surrounded by a family that loves and cares for us. And even though that doesn't make it easy on the family, I think it's incredible that you were willing to do that for your grandparents. So my heart goes out to you, Beth. I'm so sorry for your grandparents and, you know, having to navigate that themselves. I know that couldn't have been easy. I'm really hoping that they're in a place of peace and like great prosperity beyond my comprehension. And I am excited for you to be able to grow from this and find the sunlight that you're referencing. I know you will. And I'm excited for you, Beth. I'm sorry for everything that unfolded, but I'm really fucking proud of you. And this hug, Beth, is all for you. You know, when I first met you, Beth, it was very clear to me. You're very strong. You're very, very, very motivated. Like, when you set your sights to do something, you do it, and you don't do it anything less than incredibly well. So I know your grandparents are very lucky to have had you. Hey, Beth, looking forward to hearing about the positive developments that unfold moving forward. Keep up the great work. I love you. I hope that you're doing okay. Thank you for sharing that with me, Beth. Keep your head up. Hey, Beth, if you need me, I'm always here to talk. So I'm always happy to help where I can. Kicking ass, Beth. I thought for a minute I might make a lifestyle change, do caregiving as a job in the middle of it, but now I realize that I just wouldn't. I moved to my childhood home in California and spent 6 months away from my husband and kids. Wow, I didn't realize, Beth, you were in the U.S. as well. Beth, you probably want to get back home, right? In the U.S. Sorry, California, Beth. Didn't realize you were in California. Good. Okay. I was going to ask, but I was like thinking to myself, is it too much to ask if Beth is home now? Yeah. And you know, Beth, I understand I'm not nearly aware how difficult this is, but I promise when I say the things that I said, using as much experience as I can pull from and seeing my mom go through this with her grandmother. So I know it's tough. Let me go backwards here. Right. Hey, evil type, welcome back to the channel, man. Great to have you here, my friend. From Sweden, right? If I'm remembering correctly, I think, by chance. Hopefully life's been treating you well over there in Sweden, my friend. Good to have you back. Oh, cool. So you do. All right, Trent. I was wondering, Trent. You play bass. That's sick. Dude, I love Sleep Token. I'm waiting for them to announce a UK tour. They're super popular, and people love to hate on popular things as well, as because they don't fit into one genre or box, so it scares people. You know what intrigues me, Jake, is like, and I feel bad for these people. Like, Sleep Token is obviously talented, clearly. They're a band that they're trying to do what they're great at and what they love, and they're trying to provide a great experience for everybody that listens to them. Up until they had a leak of their information, they were trying to remain anonymous. Like, I think the band clearly has good intentions. the fact, whether they fit in a genre or not, I'm like, why do people spend time and energy creating hate that does nothing for them and does nothing for the band? You know, it's unfortunate. I'm hoping that we continue to see the world grow out of that. I think the last handful of years have been very like pointing fingers oriented, lots of complaining, people just like pursuing conflict almost. I feel like we're making our way out of that though, slowly but surely. So, yeah, and Jake says, I just don't know why people are shitting on them so much. If you don't like the music, that's fine, but don't bring people down for liking it. I totally agree. What value does talking shit about Sleep Token provide to the person talking the shit? Like, literally, what does it do for that person other than giving them this, like, black hole of negativity to lean into? I don't know that that's going to be good for anybody. And it doesn't do anything for the people that like Sleep Token and Sleep Token themselves. I mean, just let them be themselves. Who cares? If you don't like them, fine. Go listen to some other music. You know? Even if they're different, I don't know. I'm on this. I'm on your team, Jake. Trust me. And I like Sleep Token. Haha, cool. Evil. I was like, I remember you, man. I think I met you. What's his name? Through not Jake. What's his name? It was either Parababy or there's another gentleman. I can't remember his name now. It's literally his name is his screen name. You probably know who I'm talking about. He's a cool guy. Yeah, and you know what, Jake? Yeah, and you're right. I think some of the fans sometimes can like taint the name of a band, but I think people need to realize that fans do not dictate. Fans don't speak for a band, you know. I don't know. Yeah. What's up, Angelo? Thanks. You're very sweet. I appreciate that. Hey, Angelo. Here's to a kick-ass Monday for you. Great week. I super appreciate the 10 bits. I do this for a living, so everything makes a big difference here, man. But have a great Monday. Thanks for stopping by the channel, and thanks for just popping over and sharing some love, dude. You didn't have to by any means. I'd have said hello to you nonetheless. But thank you very much, Angelo. Cheers to you, man. Nice to meet you. All right. Give me one sec here, you guys. So I want to check something here real quick. Oh, I fucking got you, Danny. You know what's cool, though, Angelo? One of these days, my wife and I are going to be in a position to do that, and you literally will have played a role. That's not even a joke, dude. Thanks, man. 100%. Danny, big picture, I really want, if I can, I really, really, really want to get a house with like a mother-in-law's quarters in the back, or if we could have a rental. That would be super cool to be in a position where if friends from outside of the country are want to come visit, it's like you guys just stay in the casita or the guest house. I guess that's a really big, it's a big goal, but still. Oh no, hopefully, Angelo, I'm sorry. He said I fell for the 95-bit scam, so I wanted to just give him to a guy though. Oh, thanks, dude. Angelo, I'm sorry that you, like the 95 bits. I don't know what that is, but if it's a scam, I'm sorry, and I know it's not fun to like go through something like that. But thanks for the kind words, dude. I'll be honest, Angela, I'm spoiled, man. I've been doing this for almost 8 years entirely as a career, and still don't know how I'm still around through thick and thin. But I'm grateful, man. Just pumped to still be here and having a good time. I had a lot of fun today too. I think we got. I think we came out on top. Where's my match history? Skins. Oh no, I think we click on this actually. There we go. I think we came out on top. Let's look. Angelo, just gonna attempt, if I can, with the time that we have together before we rock and roll, just to get to know you a little bit better. What kind of stuff do you watch on Twitch, man? You obviously got a great vibe too, dude. I appreciate your compliment. And Angela, thank you for the 20 bits, man. It is more helpful than you realize. Let's see. So, wow, we played a lot today. Hold on. Oh no, wait, 6. Oh no, never mind. 9. 3 wins, 1 defeat. I'll take it. That's great. I'll take it. Oh man, Angelo, dude. It's like this stupid thing on Twitch Mobile. You can get 95 bits for $3, which is way more than PC, but that's just barely not enough for the bit limit to most streamers. So Angelo, I appreciate Twitch for giving me the space to do this for a living, but there is a lot, dude, you're the best, man. There's a lot of stuff, Angelo, I do not agree with that Twitch does, and it pains me. Like, I don't know who Twitch employs that's part of their PR department, but it's like, you know, $3 for 95 bits that's insane. And I know they have to charge a little bit more sometimes if it's like on Apple and stuff, but the amount of people that are probably really dissatisfied with their purchase like you, and I don't blame you, I'd be pissed too, man. I wish Twitch could sit down and go, you know, we should just get rid of this, even if it's helping just a little bit with profits. We should just get rid of it because it's not the right thing to do. So I'm sorry, man. That's no fun. Like I said, I appreciate Twitch. Obviously, I like the platform. I stream on it alongside YouTube, but Twitch still has a lot of work to do to improve the platform and the website. So I'm sorry that happened, man. If it makes you feel any better, Angelo, there was a period of time I didn't realize that. Hey, what's up, Girk? Dude, I like the new name. Fuck yeah, bro. That's what I'm talking about. I'm glad you kept the same color, though, Girk. Would have taken me an extra second to realize it was you. Yeah, so, Angelo, there was a point in time I didn't realize, and honestly, it's on me. I wasn't paying attention, but I used to give subs on streams that I wanted to support on my phone, and I did not realize that if you give subs on an Apple phone, you pay considerably more per sub, like a lot. And back in the day, if you subscribed to a channel on your iPhone, you used to not be able to cancel it unless you figured it out on your iPhone. So anyways, I've been in the same boat, Angelo, where I'm like, fuck, I'm wasting money. And I was really, really frustrated. So I feel your pain, man. Time to become a Jax main. You know, I'll be honest, Alex, I have not that I can't improve on my Jax playthrough. Thank you, Evan. But the times I have played Jack, I'm so bad at him. But the irony in saying that is, yeah, I'm bad because I don't play him, so I just need to stop complaining. Thanks. Thank you, Beth. Better be nice to yourself, Flex, before I yell at you. You are a good person and deserve nice things. You'll be really proud of what I'm going to say next, Beth. It took me 7 years to get to a point where I realized that I am not a bad person because I want to do better financially for my family and I. Like, when I say better financially, it just means growing the channel in a very ethical, well-intended way. Like, I do a better job, everybody's happy, you know? But I think for the longest time, Beth, I used to feel really guilty pursuing anything that equated making more money streaming, because I created some narrative in my head that, like, if I make more money streaming, I'm like a bad person because I'm doing something that's so fun. Why should I make money doing something that's fun? But I genuinely, I'm happy to make it to a point where I'm like, it's okay to want to grow in my career. Like, I love doing this, but I want to be able to provide more for my family. So, you know, I'd rather learn now than never. Let's see here. Yeah, Jules' Twitch Mobile's freaking pricey. That's because Google and Apple take a cut for every purchase made on mobile. In theory, Twitch could lower the sub price to include the tax, but at the end of the time, it will cut in and hurt the streamer's paycheck. And you're right, Danny. The increased price on Android and Apple is because they do take a cut. Yeah. Thanks, Crash. You still here, you boomer? Might be stupid, but I watch a lot of Joe Bart. I'm usually a personality type of guy. For me, most streamers I watch I find on YouTube. Yo, Angelo. No pressure, bro. I know we've only just met, but dude, you followed, by the way, which is incredible, Angelo. It's awesome, man. I just finished. I'm about to do. We're at 5.5 hours, Angelo. You're the second friend we met today, man. You just made my day. You and Trenton. Thank you so much, y'all. Anyways, Angelo, I think if personality, I'm not the only personality here, but I think it sounds to me like you enjoy streams, whether they're on YouTube or Twitch. I multi-stream too, so I'm on both. You enjoy streams where the foundation is built on the character of the streamer and the community, not just one or the other, combination of both. You're gonna love it here, man. Yeah. That's like Patreon taking a bigger cut if you sub to a place via Apple. That shit, and I agree. I just don't think that that's right. Like, I'm sure Twitch already pays to be on the Apple Store. I don't know. I'll be honest, Alex. I got too into the games, so I'm eating it for. I'm gonna eat it for dinner while Kira makes something else. I'm slamming that down though, dude. I'm starving. How was your meeting, Alex? Hey, Angelo. Trenton. I'm weird. I do stuff like this all the time, but hopefully I don't scare you off. It's nice to meet you guys. Trenton, pleasure. Angelo, pleasure. Epic to be here with you guys. Thanks again. I have been doing this for a long time. Always stoked to meet new friends. Hey, Evan. How was your stream? Doing a little bit of fitness and health. Real briefly, if I may, I want to thank my lovely friend Evan for bringing himself and his friends here. If you guys have not heard of Mr. Space Body Fitness, he has a beautiful intention to create good content that revolves around, great content actually, sorry, that revolves around really good emotional well-being, kick-ass health and fitness, and he's an incredible trainer. If you guys want to go support his channel, take part in some awesome fitness streams, go check him out. I promise you guys he'll take great care of you, no doubt. Easy to click on, link to his channel above in chat. And something I should have said earlier. Hey, thanks, Mama Pro. Oh my God, you're incredible. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Something I should have said earlier. As much as I adore Beth and Evan for bringing you guys in here, I do not want to. I am not here to compete with them or to take you guys from their stream to have you here on mine. That's not my intention. What I always like to say is I hope you guys will prioritize the streamers that introduced you to me first. I think that's a kick-ass, honorable thing to do for them. I think that makes you guys great friends. I would be honored if you guys want to leave me up as like a second tab. You can mute my ass and leave me up. You're happy to support in that way. But prioritize them first, you guys. However, if they're not live, I would love to have you under those conditions. So just want to make that super clear. Mama Pro 2008. Hopefully you enjoyed Evan's kick-ass fitness stream. You said he got me with the drop in 10 push-ups. Is this your first time meeting Evan today? I like the new name because it has a bit of a wordplay and also doesn't feel creepy having dad. I personally, Gurk Daddy, I was totally cool with, dude. I thought it was cool. But I think I've always called you, I mean, I would call you Gurk Daddy, but I think Gurk, to me, like I identify that more as your name than Gurk Daddy. So I like the name change. Yeah. Well, taking a cut might be worded wrong. They take a tax if a sub is $5 on PC, it's $6 on mobile because Apple requires $1 for each perk. Yeah, and I don't always understand the pricing stuff, but Amanda, hold on. Are you staying or did you decide not to go on the boat? You know what? You guys have been great. I'm going to do one more match. I feel like you guys deserve it. So let me do one more. And then I'll wind down after this. I want to say that we're going to dedicate this last match. Hopefully I can win for you guys, but win or lose, Mama Pro, Angelo, Trenton, Beth, and Evan. Thank you for bringing some great energy in here. I super appreciate it. This will definitely be my last match, though, because I got some stuff I'd have to do after stream today. But thank you guys for chilling here. I'm going to throw my socials in chat. Some of you are only getting to know me for today. I get that it's a big thing. You don't have to feel obligated to follow me or anything. I just like to put these in there. If you guys ever want to hang out, like I said, I do this full time, so you're welcome to go and rock and roll with me outside of Twitch as well. And yeah, hit me up. If you guys ever want to kick it, I am here 4 days a week. So, and I try to do my best to take care of everybody with good intention. So, Trent, nice to meet you too, man. If Beth supports and endorses you, that's an easy follow for me. Haven't played League in like a decade, but I'm down to watch and see how much of the game has changed. I honestly, Trenton, like I miss some of the great foundational things that the game had back when it was in its earlier years. I think they've done a pretty good job. Like they've definitely mixed it up. The game feels different, but it also feels beautifully the same in a lot of the areas that I think League really kind of like built its foundation on, which is good. I'm just now coming back to the game actually as well. I've been playing it for maybe a month now, after having put it down for a year. And then past that point, I played it for maybe 6 months, and then I hadn't played it for 5 years. So I'm still getting caught up, but I've been having so much fun. Definitely a lot more fun than I was anticipating. Cool. Evans has got to do tons and tons of chatting, which was super rare. I did a full body workout. I love today's stream. Dude, I love the energy, Evan. That's awesome. That's awesome. You guys want to hear something cool? All right, so while we're waiting for a match, I'll tell you guys a story here. For some of you that don't live in the U.S. may not know what this restaurant is called, but for those of you that do live here, some of you might be familiar with a restaurant called the Rainforest Cafe. So I just want to advocate. I've been very honored to say thank you to all of you for being so supportive today, for being present, for those of you that just recently came by and followed. Like, you guys are incredible. You make the risk that I took in starting this almost 8 years ago now. You guys make the risk entirely worth it for me. And I'm sure that there are some of you... Hold on. Let me let this play out. It's so loud. I'm sure there are some of you who are in a position where maybe you're considering taking a risk on yourself. So here's a pretty cool story. Gurk, you're incredible, man. Thanks for the love, dude. Here's a pretty cool story. Okay, so let me do my ban here real quick and figure out who we're going to pick for champ select. I think we're going to go ahead and ban... Who do we want to ban? I think we ban Darius. Let's wait for me to pick my champ here so it's not too loud. Hey, Gurk, you have rocked my world, bro, for way longer than I could have ever asked for, dude. You're incredible. You're a great friend. I know you've got plenty of things on your plate, Gurk. I know you could easily justify spending that money on something else. It's so nice of you to support my family, and I thank you. That's very nice. Happy 11 months, by the way, dude. Okay, let me pick my champ here real quick. Okay, so Rainforest Cafe. You guys ready? This is a short story. It's just, I think it's kind of cool. So, I think it was an $800 jukebox. Literally took and put somebody entirely out of business and into crazy debt. You're thinking to yourself, how would an $800 jukebox do that? So, here's a really cool story, just to show you the value of taking risks. So the gentleman who started the Rainforest Cafe, when he was younger, I don't remember where he was working at the time, but he was trying to pursue additional opportunities so that he could create a stronger financial foundation for himself. There was a day that he was wandering around a thrift store. He finds this really old jukebox. He starts haggling with the owner. The owner is trying to convince him to buy this jukebox. It's an $800 jukebox. I don't know how long ago this was, probably early 90s. $800 is a lot of money now. It's a lot of money back then too. Anyways, the owner is trying to convince him to buy this jukebox. He's trying to haggle the price lower. The owner's not lowering the price. And the argument the owner's making is telling this gentleman, hey, if you buy this jukebox for $800 and you fix it up and you find the parts to fix it up, you could sell this for $5,000. So he does enough sweet talking that eventually this gentleman decides, hey, you know what? I'll take the risk. I'll buy the jukebox. He buys it, $800 out of his pocket. I think at the time, that was most of the money he had. Okay, so keep that in mind. Anyways, he buys this jukebox. He goes home, immediately gets home, incurs what's called buyer's regret, which means he's regretting the purchase. He's overthinking that he can do the things necessary to turn this into a profit. He goes back to the store the next day, tries to return the jukebox. The owner's not having it. So he's like, oh shit, I have to figure out how to make this work. He goes, eventually finds the parts to fix the jukebox, and he fixes it and sells it for $4,500. Huge, right? Isn't that kick ass? That's awesome. I think most people would be like, oh my God, this could be its own thing. That's exactly what he thought. So what happened is, he got so excited by the reality of top lane Zillion. Interesting. He got so excited by the reality of potentially being able to make that its own side venture that he started buying and flipping jukeboxes. So he would buy a jukebox, He would buy the parts for it. He would fix it up. He would sell it for a couple $1,000. It was turning out to be a nice little profitable business. He got so excited about that he ends up going out, buying a leasing some commercial real estate to open up a shop to resell jukeboxes. He's all hyped. He thinks this is going to work. He puts all this money into it. He leases, I believe in order to get the lease, he puts his condo on the line. He puts his truck on the line. He puts everything on the line for this business. Only to find, in his first few months of operating, he had a lot of customers come through the store. Super excited, super enthusiastic, but what he found out is most people only walked through the store because they wanted to look at the cool jukeboxes. Long and behold, a couple months go by, he's hurting for cash. He has no money to continue to operate this business, and he goes bankrupt. He has to sell as much as he can. He has to take his jukeboxes and store them. He finds a place for rent above a bar and has to live in this tiny little cramped up space above a bar with all of his jukeboxes crammed in the top just to make ends meet, because now he is over $100,000 in debt. He no longer has his condo. He had to give his truck up. He's fucked. And so he's living above this bar for a long period of time, trying to figure out how to make this work. What does he need to do? He feels like he's absolutely in trouble. And eventually one of these days, and of course, while he's in this bar, he can hardly sleep. It's really loud. Obviously the bar gets super loud and crazy the later that it gets. It's not an easy environment to be a part of, right? One of these days he gets this idea. So he moved into this bar because he and the owner kind of hit it off. So the owner was helping him out, giving him a little bit of space to kind of get his feet back on the ground. It was a win-win. He approaches the owner to this bar with an idea. Him and the owner start hitting it off. The owner is wanting to expand the bar, but he's not making the progress that he wants to. And our guy comes up with the idea to create a theme for a bar that is a jukebox theme. The owner of the bar likes the idea. He tells him, hey, I've already got all the jukeboxes here. So what if we were to team up? And, uh-oh, Daddy's taking some damage. What if we were to team up? I put all the jukeboxes into the restaurant and we see if it works. Long story short, it ends up mega working. And they end up with a very successful business. I don't remember how he eventually becomes a part owner in the jukebox bar, but he eventually becomes a part owner in the bar. And that was his very first themed restaurant/bar. So that was the beginning. He went from buying an $800 jukebox, going entirely broke, bankrupt, living above a bar, with like nothing to his name outside of the jukeboxes that he had. I got to make sure I don't get ganked here. To figuring out how to make those circumstances work. And that was the beginning of what led him into creating, somehow I didn't die here, the Rainforest Cafe, which I believe when he sold the business, he sold it for hundreds of millions of dollars. So I think that's a defeat that most people would have a really difficult time incurring. Like, can you guys imagine going out, putting everything to your name, only to find that you've gone bankrupt, you no longer own your condo, they took your truck as well. Like, how do you come back from a defeat like that? You know what I mean? And he figured out how to make it work. And it eventually led him to coming up with the idea to start creating themed restaurants and bars. And the jukebox theme was something that they expanded on as well, and it ended up being really lucrative and super successful for them. And I think the cool part about all that is it wouldn't have started if he hadn't taken a risk. Even though the initial risk didn't pan out, it actually led him down a path that gave him its own unique opportunity that he couldn't emulate if he tried. So it's yeah, imagine not doing market research, right? I think back when this happened, it was, I don't even think they had anything other than like the yellow pages. This is before the internet, I think. Here we go. Isn't that a cool story though? It does have a good happy ending, Jules. Yeah, so he sold the rain. Somebody will have to look this up. I don't remember what the Rainforest Cafe sold for, but if somebody in chat can look it up, it's a crazy amount.
In the blink of an eye.
Oh shit, Crash. That's not a bad idea. Hold on, let me write down the timestamp. Thanks, Crash. I didn't even think of that, dude. Where are we at? 5:44. Thanks, Crash. I didn't even think of doing that. I just thought that you guys would get a kick out of that. A lot of people are really interested in like how I got started streaming. I don't always recommend that everybody takes such like a risky route. But the reality is like, had I not put everything to my name into my stream for a year and given it my all, I don't know that I would have got my channel off the ground. So I certainly think that it can pan out.
Your move.
It's not always guaranteed, but I think sometimes risk, even if it doesn't equate to immediate success, can actually guide you to a really interesting path if you respond to the circumstances appropriately. $108 million. Fuck. In 1999, he sold that for $108 million. I wonder what that was worth, like the equivalent value in today's dollars. Sorry, I was a little bit into my story there. Okay, let's get into the game here real quick. Otherwise, Zillion's going to continue to bully me. He's out of mana, though, so I might go back and buy. Okay. Is he in here? He has teleport, so I'm going to try to push this real quick.
Precision and grace.
Oof, I missed that one. Missed that one too. I did not miss that. Okay, there, let's bounce. Man, it is hard to tell a story and play League. I'm not gonna lie, that was a little more difficult than I was realizing. Throw some music back on. Yeah. All right. Let's snag this. Grab that. Get some booty pooties.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
I don't want to push the lane too much since Zillion is ranged. Of course, Jules. It's a story that I thought you guys would get a kick out of it. My intention in sharing the story is like, if you guys feel like you're a little bit afraid to take risk, obviously you should be calculated. I don't think you should take blind risks, but even if it doesn't work short term, it doesn't mean that it won't work long term. You never know. Okay, let's see if we can bully this Zillion a little bit.
Such unrefined style.
Okay. All right.
Insolent peasants.
Come on, baby. Please! Oh my goodness.
Strike back.
Thank you, buddy. I was like, I'm still gonna get you, bro. Thank you, squad, for helping me out here. Wow, so $108 million. Thank you, Bloodraven. Bloodraven said $108 million in today's value would be the equivalent of $186,190,000 US dollars. That's nuts. All right, I'm going to try to push this as quickly as I can. Force him to lose a little bit of the CS. Okay, he didn't lose any, but it's all good. We're going to go back and buy. That's exactly what my grandpa did for 20 years. He would restore old and vintage jukeboxes, arcade machines, pinball machines, and radio. That is crazy cool that you actually have family experience with someone who was doing that. Genuinely super, super cool, dude. Actually, I'm going to undo this and undo that. We're going to pick that up. Let's go a little bit more aggressive now. I don't know if I'll be able to make it here in time to fight them off of that.
An ally has been slain.
try. I succeed.
Oh, Cho'Gath. Oh, we got it. Oof, I don't think I can 2v1 that, so I'm not gonna go for it. He still got it, which is kick-ass. The entire time Zillion was goofing around, he missed out on all the XP that was right there, so, and now he's pushing the wave in, which is great for me. We're gonna let this push in. Wow. Oh my gosh, crashes it might even be 212 million. Dude, hell yeah. Hold on, chat. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for all the support today, everybody. I really appreciate it. Go. Took some unnecessary damage there. Did not mean to click that. Meant to move it. Oh my goodness, Alicia! Thanks! How are you doing today? Thanks for the love.
Stand ready.
Oh, fuck. I timed that wrong. He's out of mana now, so...
Strike quickly. Strike deftly.
I do have to remind myself that he's going to have ult all the time.
Enemy killing spree.
Okay.
Precision and
Come on, baby.
grace.
Something tells me that his jungle might be around. Maybe not. I do need to ward jungle, speaking of.
To the death. Try me.
Okay.
Enemy rampage.
Okay, hold on, you guys.
An enemy has been slain.
Push that.
Enemy is unstoppable.
Who is feeding their asses off here? God damn. Ew! That was too cocky. Okay. Reset. Who's getting dunked? Our mid. That's okay. I'm actually confident Swain can come back. Ooh, and our jungle's struggling too, but he's doing good with the objectives. Hey, Alicia. Thank you for being so supportive. As a friend. Genuinely, Alicia. It means so much to me. Happy 18 months. What's up? How you doing, Alicia? How goes the foot recovery? How is the ridiculously handsome boyfriend of yours, soon to be, hopefully, fiance soon? I'm going to keep hounding you guys on that. Heck yeah, you got it, Alex. Got you, dude. Doing well. Last day with students is tomorrow, and teacher summer starts Saturday. Started loving it here in Kedali. Thanks, Alicia. Alicia, I was this close to wearing your freaking foot meme shirt. Except I'm a little scared. Not scared because it's not a good shirt. Scared because I know eventually somebody's going to continue to hound me. 2, 1.
They dare not strike back.
Okay. I don't know that I can kill him, actually. He already used a bomb there.
Such unrefined style.
An enemy has been
Punk! Punk. Sneaky little bastard. I can't believe he got that. That actually pisses me off. Fucker.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, we'll just get a little bit more health. I just need to keep chomping him down.
An enemy is dominating.
Okay.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Okay. Cool. Last PT appointment, Alicia. Mixed feelings, but overall probably good. kind of hit a wall, so I just have to keep being consistent and hoping for improvements as my scar tissue breaks
In
up.
the blink of an
I
eye.
can't remember if I told you this, Alicia, but when I had my hernia surgery, and I'm not saying this to scare you, just to emphasize it, I do think that there's a recovery period, especially for scar tissue. Ah, fuck. I feel like it took me like a year before I stopped getting discomforting pain in my, I don't know what my team is doing here, but we legitimately might not win this because my team is feeding their peepees off, literally feeding dicks to the enemies. Anyways, Alicia, hopefully give it some time. You continue to recover. Keep doing the PT exercises.
Others try. Oh, foam. At once.
Yeah. I need to start roaming, I think.
An ally has been
Yep.
slain. An enemy has been slain.
Dun, dun,
Do not
dun, dun.
hesitate.
Cool beans.
Your team has destroyed
Cool.
a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Prepare to die.
Where is our jungle here? Yeah, so Kurt, this champion, his ultimate, which is his like strongest ability, will keep somebody from dying for a period. So like if they were gonna die, I think it lasts like 5 seconds. So they have a 5-second window where if they die in 5 seconds, it will keep them from dying. So what he's basically doing is he's just putting it on himself. So it's actually kind of a cheesy little build, but it's effective.
Strike
It's working
quickly.
pretty decently.
Strike deftly.
My entire team is struggling pretty hard, but I think we still got a shot here.
Is
we
this
go.
supposed to be a
Luckily, I need to start leveling my W up next. Sorry, bro. I don't think we can actually do anything here.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. Oh my god, he went in on that for I don't know what reason, but like I said, this is gonna be likely gonna be a practice match. Or sorry. What I mean by that is this is a match where I don't think the odds are in our favor because of how poorly our jungle is doing in our mid. So my goal at this point is just to try to focus on my own individual playstyle for top lane and just try to pull value from this match, whether we win or lose,
Your turret has been destroyed.
and go from there. So
to the death.
yeah, I think Zillion is finally backing. So I'm going to take advantage of that. I don't want to back too late this time, otherwise he'll be able to take my tower. We'll probably have to build into some magic resist right now because we got a lot of magic damage. I think my wife's home. Okay, so... do I want to get Ma? Hold on one sec here, you guys. No, I think we're going to grab this instead.
Shut down.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
All right. Not the jury. Oh, God, who's got jury duty?
Kill.
Hello. My last match.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, my God, I keep missing the caddy. Gotta be careful here. So Crash,
Run them through.
I have not, but I have a lot of friends that have over the years, and for them it's been a different experience. Okay, I'm just gonna let him.
Others try. I succeed.
Let's get Cho'Gath over here. He's probably gonna flash out.
Your move.
I'll be grading your
Oh my god, please! Oh, he got out. It's a bummer. Actually got out. We're gonna snag this then. We forced the enemy jungle 2 back, so... anyway, so Crash, yeah. So I have had a couple of friends that have been called for jury duty. I know it's from what I've heard of, it's pretty hard to get out of, but I don't know too much directly, unfortunately.
Your turret has been destroyed. Do not hesitate.
Let's go over here and pick up this farm. Get that ward. 1 sec here, you guys. Go. I keep forgetting to level up my W here. It's a fun story when nobody bought the rainforest idea. He built his own house into a rainforest with live parrots and that's entirely true. Yes. From what I understand, I think he spent like $10 million, something crazy. Maybe it's not 10 million, but I think maybe it's like $3 or $4 million he put into his rainforest cafe idea. He literally turned his house into the rainforest cafe and then built from there.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Yeah, I think we're dead as heck. Can we get out? 3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
I have no equal.
My W's up, luckily. Got him!
Back.
Like the little thumbs up there. He kept taunting me with that. I was like, I'm getting you back with a thumbs up, bitch! Cool. Can push this. If I pressure this, someone's gonna have to answer me here. Okay, Fizz is, so they can focus on the dragon. And then we're gonna make our way over here. Come on, baby. There we go. Good shit, team. They're bringing it back. I'm gonna go pick up this farm right here.
Prepare to die.
Okay, let's pick up one more wave. And then we're gonna go back and buy 1,400 gold. You guys are very sweet. I'll tell Kara y'all said hi. I promise. She had a really long day at work, so I think she's just gonna shower and relax. I think. Okay. Bringing it back. Okay, we're gonna pick this up. Actually, let's go ahead and undo that. Oh, I have to buy this. I need another 1,000 gold. Okay, so we have this to remove our CC. Pop over here. I'm gonna change the song, and I'm gonna put this on shuffle. There we go. All right. Sorry, guys. Let's push this top lane a little bit more. Zillion's down for 25 seconds. Cool. Should be able to get this tower, maybe? Zillion's going to pop back up here in a sec. Contest this, but I think we can grab it before he does. Got it. Cool. I have no eyes on the enemy team, so I got to be really careful.
Too slow. To the death.
Oh, he bailed.
One step ahead.
Please!
Run them through.
All right, 3 guys. It's all good. Okay. There's only so much you can do there. All right, so now we're going to get Boots of Swiftness, I think. Can't afford it yet, so we're going to wait. We will be able to here in a second, actually. All right. In Denmark, we have sort of a similar system, says Crash. But you have to sign up on a list. Oh, is it optional then? Here, it is totally random. You have no say. Yeah, obviously, if you have a medical condition or something, like you can get out of jury duty if it's a legitimate reason that you shouldn't be there. But otherwise, you have to show up, and it's entirely random, so you don't have a say. So for like example, if I got asked to be on jury duty, I could probably make a case of like, hey, I have a business to run. I'm self-employed. If I don't show up, I literally don't make any income if I'm not streaming. Some residual from subs, I guess, but. So I might be able to make a case to not go, but if somebody has a normal 9 to 5, it's pretty hard to get out of, from what I understand.
Insolent peasants.
What's funny is I had an item that I could have used to get out of the CC earlier, but I forgot that I had it. I'm not used to building it.
Precision and grace. They dare not strike back.
Okay. Popped his ult. It's fine with me. This little goofhead. Okay, what do we want to do from here? I think we'll get Bloodthirster next. I'm having a fun time trying to troll the Zillion. Alright. Okay, so in Denmark, we have sort of a similar system, but you have to sign up to get on the list. And then from the list, they draft some of the applications to the next rotation, which is representing the inhabitants of an area. So it's voluntary, so to say. You get like $170 per day here, though. Not sure if it's tax-free as well, optional, but you would get paid. Yeah, you do get paid in the U.S., yes. Yeah, it's not $50 a day, Crash. You get paid, I think, 13 or 15 bucks an hour, something like that.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Yeah, it's not $50 a day, Crash. That's way too little. I will say this though, it's not like a terrible amount. That's the complaint that a lot of people get, is like they might pay you 15, 18 bucks an hour, but it's usually not worth it for a lot of people that have jobs that pay more. So that's the frustrating part for a lot of people, is like they have to do it even if they're getting paid less. So.
Such unrefined style.
Okay, let's grab this. I don't know if that's a ChatGPT answer, Crash, but I have someone who just did jury duty, I think last year, and they made more than that. So I don't know where that number's coming from, but maybe that's an answer. It could be different in every state, but yeah, I know it's not that little. But I could be wrong, actually. I've never done jury duty, so maybe I'm wrong. Let's see here. Wow. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe you're right, Crash. I've never been told it's a per day basis. I've always been told it's hourly. So that's why I'm like, wait, what? But maybe you're right. I don't know. That's why I was like, man, I could still be wrong. I've never done jury duty, so I don't know. Yeah, if it's 50 bucks a day, that's ridiculous. I'm almost positive you get an hourly rate on top of that, but yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. I'm glad I am self-employed, because I think I could get out of it with the argument that like if I don't show up, I don't make any money. Like I need to support myself and my family. Alicia, thank you for that.
Do not hesitate.
Come on, chase him down, baby. Oh my god.
Precision and grace.
Burn something. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Double kill.
Cool beans. That's Baron for us.
I never hold
Let me grab
back.
this. Shit. Oh, it's not, but I had a coworker who just got. I haven't. I don't. Yeah, I was. I don't know English.
Performance.
Crash, you probably know English better than a lot of people around the world who speak English as their native language, which is funny. Kiri, I know you're teasing yourself. I'm just saying, the amount of English that you know, Crash, is always impressive. I don't know English. I think that's pretty factual. My wife definitely does. I don't. Tee-hee. Shit, hourly wage or not though, Crash, that's like the #1 complaint from people that get jury duty here is that it's not worth the money that they pay you. So I will say, whether it's more than 50 bucks a day or not, it's still not nearly enough.
To the death.
I do like though, Crash, that in Denmark it's optional though. That's cool. Like I think it should be that here in the US. Like if they had a way to let people sign up. Like there are some people who don't have jobs who I'm sure would love to be on jury duty in the time for the time being, right? Hopefully I can snag this. All right, we got this.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Try me.
Cool.
I have
Let's bounce
no
out.
equal.
Take this farm.
An ally has been slain.
Such unrefined style.
Okay.
An enemy has been
Where is he,
slain.
baby? Where is he? All right, we're 1 for 1 here.
Dominating.
Good shit.
Mind.
Good shit. We're gonna get some good objectives for this.
Your team has
Cool.
destroyed an inhibitor.
In the blink of an eye.
Oof, man, she's doing so much damage. Gonna stay on the inside. I always jump in way too early.
Try again. Others try. I succeed.
Thank you.
Killing spree.
Oh shit. We made it out. Oh, she got me. Fucking Samira. Damn. At least Swain got him. I think Swain's still dead, but... Oh, he dead as hell. He dead.
Shut down.
Oh, so close. Oh my god, I have 4,000 gold I have to spend. Alright, let's pretend like I am not sitting on 4,000 gold here. We'll get Asterix next. 110 health. It's probably worth it to sell that. Or get a pickaxe instead. Okay. Cool beans. Yeah, it is sign up and then you are selected by a committee, so it is not a guarantee. They want a draft list which is representative of the population, but I'm used to English, especially here after I started working. Some work days I speak more. Wow, that's cool.
An enemy has been slain.
Is your Crash, is your company Danish owned? Is it US or it may not be US or Danish? Is it owned internally or
At once.
if it's doxing to mention that, Crash, you don't have to say it, by the way. I'm just curious. I think it is so cool, Crash, that you guys have had so much. Alicia, you're so adorable. What are you sent? What are you? Oh, male flex
Do not
feed.
hesitate.
Oh, I was like, what are you getting into right now?
An enemy has been slain.
Gotcha.
Slain an enemy.
I'm gonna push this.
And grace.
We're pushing this, ladies and gents.
I'll fight to the
Too slow. Run them through.
I'm the only one here. I thought my whole team was here. I'm blind as shit. That's on me. I was just not paying attention. I'm like the only one in the base. Why is my team not here? Well, they weren't here in the first place, Flex. Tee. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Kurt. And it wasn't because we don't love them, Alicia. We were just taking a precautionary method for something. Oh, we're still keeping plenty of the feet jokes around. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Wow, cool. Oh, that is sick. Crash, where would you say the majority of the 20% come from? Are they from one particular country or like a mix and mash of a handful of countries? Oh, you just answered that for me. American, French, British, German, Spanish, etc. co-workers in Denmark. And we talk with our divisions in the US, Brazil, China often too as well. Dude, that is so cool. You know what's nuts, Crash? When I first met you, you were in school. And now look at you go. Crushing it in your career, bro.
Let's crush him under hooks. Get me. Don't die.
Okay, they're on the we're on the offense now. Let's go push this bottom lane in.
I have no equal.
Okay. I think we should try to fight for Baron here. Hold up, chat. I'm gonna push one more wave in.
Such unrefined style. They dare not strike back.
You have slain an enemy.
Let's do this for real.
Please!
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Never hold back.
Oh, still got me. Oh, almost had both of them. I just didn't have... Oh, can he finish him off? Oh my god, my guy. Oh, he's dead as fuck.
I'll be grading your performance.
Holy sh... Oh my god, he's gonna get a kill!
Double kill.
Holy shit, he did it. I doubted him. Sorry. Well, okay.
Aced.
Holy shit. I was typing him. I was like, I gotta give it to you there. I thought you were done there. Nicely done. Holy moly. Okay. What do we want to go as our final build item here? I think we need to go for Hullbreaker. For some split push potential. Team's getting the Baron here, which is great for us. I won't get it, but the rest of the team will. I love that, Crash. We have free mobility without work visas within the US. Most commonly from outside Europe is probably American. And that makes sense. I think that's pretty... There are a lot of...
Sharp
I think,
blade, sharp mind.
Crash, I think a lot of Americans really enjoy, from what I've heard of those that have been to Denmark, they have a lot of fun going over there, whether it's for, you know, vacation or working.
Destroyed an inhibitor.
Hey, Crash, you're gonna crush it
blink of
tomorrow,
an
bro.
eye.
Tell me we didn't have a good night, or what, right? You're gonna wake up tomorrow, you're gonna have a good night. I know you gotta go to bed, dude. Go pave the day. Pave the day. Go win the day and pave the way to success. And have a kick-ass time, man. Absolutely. Crash, hopefully see you tomorrow, man. Hell yeah, man. Dude, great chats today, too. And thank you, Crash, for just all the great company. I enjoyed the conversations, and it was fun to learn a little bit more about like jury duty over there in Denmark. And you're educating me as well, which is always fun.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
All right. Let's make our way back over here. I think we should go ahead and grab this dragon.
Shut down. Enemy double kill.
I don't know why Cho'Gath hit that, so what's his name couldn't get in here.
Who's a good dragon?
Prepare to die.
Got it.
Here comes the big one.
Unstoppable.
Good shit. Oh, I don't want to go in on that.
Precision and grace.
Cool.
Mean. Run him down. Go to your spot. Good girl.
Okay, I got demolished. Holy shit. Oof. I need to take Samira out fast. Wow. She killed the entire team. That's insane.
For the null.
I'm actually thinking, wow, we might lose off of that. We will not lose off of that, thank goodness. I may need to get a Guardian's Angel instead, actually. Let's undo this. How much gold do I have? Guardian's Angel. What is this going to sell for? 3,200. Oh, I'm just short. I'm short, you guys. I guess we fully commit. I really need a GA pretty bad. Guardian's Angel will give me basically a second life with 20% health. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Alex. Like, bro, just wait 2 seconds. I certainly hope we can win this. This has been a fun match.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
We've got good objective control here. We're starting to fall short in the team fights because Samira is dominating. So I think I need to just focus on Samira as much as I possibly
I
can.
have no equal.
Baron's not up for another 2 minutes here.
Such unrefined style.
Let's wait for Cho'Gath here. I'm going to try to creep on the backside.
Strike quickly.
Oh, it's
Strike
freaking
gently.
warded.
Stay and shoot fire.
I don't know why Cho'Gath is going up there to fight Fizz.
Stand ready.
Don't die. See something? Burn something.
I am not finished.
She's gone mad.
To the death.
Okay.
Has been slain.
She has a GA as well. Got him. Gotcha.
Mine.
Holy hell. Well,
Are you smaller than before?
holy shit. I think we got this.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Aced.
We did it.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Holy crap, we won that. Jeez. Jules, I didn't think we were going to win it. I was getting scared. I was like, man, final game of the day. We're going to lose it. Holy crap. That was close. That was a close one. What a game to end on. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it again. Another Monday in the books. That was a lot of fun, you guys. Holy moly. I'll probably have to do a shorter stream tomorrow because I apparently did. See, this is why I enjoy playing League of Legends. It makes doing a 6.5 hour stream so much easier for me. In fact, I should not have streamed this long, but it's okay. I'll get some stuff done. I don't train today, so I have a little bit of extra time that I can lean into stuff. Man, I had fun today. Did you guys have fun? Oh, that was good, right? Jules, you're going to get some good rest and feel better tomorrow. At the very least, even if you feel good enough to work, I'm hoping you just work from home. Kurt, good day at work for you tomorrow. Hopefully enjoying the Switch 2 after work. Alex, slaying it up and looking forward to Friday. I think it's Friday, right? Everybody, I think all of us should pursue enjoying the rest of this Monday with the intention to just have some fun, do a little bit of good for ourselves, and get a good night's rest. I'm looking forward to sleeping like a baby tonight. You know, people say sleep like a baby, and ironically, when I say, the more that I think about that, the more I realize babies don't sleep good at all. Well, maybe sometimes they do, but they wake up a fuckload of times. You know what I mean? Give me a hot second here, everybody. Oops. Okay, let me go ahead and refresh here. All right, you guys. Hold on one second, everybody. That was Kai Central on the front page of Twitch, if you're wondering what that was. Let's see here. All right, you guys. Dude, Alex, we freaking won, man. Crazy good team fight last spot. Man, Alex, Samira had Zillion ult and a Guardian's Angel. So we had to kill her 3 times to lock that damn kill down. Luckily I felt pretty dialed in on focusing on her. Oh man, it was close. But we did it. We did it. Give me a second here, everybody, if you guys don't mind. Let's pop over here. All right, let's pop over here, you guys. I had a gentleman that I had discovered ironically on TikTok, and then I found him live on Twitch, and I actually have a chance to go raid him today. Very much, I think a little bit more dialed in on League of Legends than I am, but he seems like a really cool guy. I was enjoying his feedback and such in the matches, and he was actually talking to everybody in chat, which I just don't think is very common to see in League of Legends streams, so that's why I was like, I'm going to keep him on my radar. So I figured we could pop on over there, and you guys can have a great time over there. Of course, you're welcome to stay and watch as long as you'd like. But I look forward. I should be back tomorrow, hopefully dialed in on the time. I don't know that I'll do a crazy long stream tomorrow, so we'll kind of we'll go from there. I am about this close to making our way into some really great official cooking streams, and they're not just going to be casually cooking. There's going to be a cool intention behind them. So value adding in the sense that it's something different. Secondary in the sense that I'm going to try to focus on some really great stuff that you guys can cook, and I'm going to try to show you how to do that in a way that's super healthy. It'd be good. So let's see here. Fucking Alex. I don't know. You seem pretty dialed. You don't get Rainforest Cafe stories from someone who isn't dialed. that was such a gangster compliment, Alex. Thanks, dude. I'm so stoked for this weekend. It's going to be a blast, man. It's going to be a blast. All right, you guys. Prepping the raid. We have 70 seconds before we rock and roll on out of here. I appreciate everybody. I had a great time today, everyone. Thank you so much again. Girk, if you're still listening, thanks again for the love earlier. Chris, Evan, Angelo, Mama Pro, Alicia, Trenton, David, Beth, Danny, Craig, David, Eric, Aaron, Run KMC, Andrew, Ollie, Andrew times 10, Casey, Fitness Dad, Steph, Conky, Nicole, Death Spanked, Crash, Darius, Danny, Paige, VJ. I'm very grateful. Roy, and then of course my beautiful wife, and Dreaming and Steven, Bloodsuki. Holy shit, Alio, Share, Paige. Incredible, you guys. JJ Gonzalez. That was a lot of love. I really appreciate you guys. Thanks for having my back today. I hope all of you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for representing the community on the raid. It means a lot to me when you guys do that, even if it's just for a little bit. Give the guy, a couple minutes. Showcase the community. Show him that we can rock and roll. Caparelli, thank you again for kicking it today. I'll be back tomorrow, you guys. If you need me, if you're going through anything and you need my help with it, bring it to my attention tomorrow. I'll take care of you guys, okay? I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a great night's rest, everybody. Thank you for a kick-ass stream, and thank you for hanging. I'll see you guys soon. To everybody on YouTube and beyond, thank you so very much. You guys have a kick-ass rest of your day, and thank you for rocking and rolling with me and friends. I'll see you tomorrow.